Shit, nigga, I actually just left Spring, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just left Spring. I'm over here passing up Hobby Airport now and shit. Uh, What's the deal?
Yo yo. But
What's up?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So what's up, though? What's the topic? What you talking about?
Man, we just chopping it up, man. It's been a couple days. Just chopping it up. Trying to see if I can get
Hey, hey. You want to know what's so crazy, bro? You know, out of all the Bible, out of all the Bible thumpers, you know that I can show them the closest thing to Moses that ever existed. And I promise, like I was thinking about myself, I'm like, bro, I can ask them to show me Moses, and they can never, and they can't show me Moses. Like they can't show me not even one physical evidence of Noah. You feel me? Now I can pull up the ancient text version of Noah, and I can show and I can give evidence, simple evidence, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's all on the web. You know what I'm saying? On the internet. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just baffles me, bro. Like that shit be baffling me a lot. Like how they can literally say that. Like I don't even know, bro, because like I don't think, what is they believe on Noah, bro? Like did he just leave, or like did he die on Earth, or did he just get beamed up to Scotty like all the rest of them?
Hey man. Hey man, that pseudo shit. That pseudo shit getting dealt with.
Nah, and that's my thing, bro. Is like I can literally show, bro, like evidence. Like I forgot who it was. Somebody was like, somebody asked me for evidence, some shit like that. But it's just crazy, bro, because like I can literally show, like, can literally show, you know what I'm saying, like the the Semitic version, the Semitic version of Noah. Even though he Semitic, but you know what I mean. Like I can show, like I can literally show what you call. I can show proof that this individual actually existed, but they can't show me Noah. So that right there lets me know that somebody lying when it comes to these names, bro.
Yeah, man. We gotta not just be I wanna do a show. I wanna do it. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I wanna do a show. We're gonna do a show probably tomorrow or Tuesday discussing black culture, like all the stuff that's in black culture. And then we're gonna do another show this week about reprogramming the mind, reprogramming the thought process, reprogramming methodology. So yeah, this week we're gonna this week I'm gonna be feeding a lot of baby food.
Mm, I hear you.
Feeding a whole bunch of baby food. What you doing in Houston, man? You heard me?
So what?
I say, what you doing in Houston?
No, like it's not. I just came out there and everything. Just drive. Really, honestly, bro, I was really just riding around. And shit. I was bored in a bitch. So
Oh
I just
yeah,
started riding around. And shit. Yeah, I just started riding around and shit.
yeah, man.
Or
This is
other than that, though, cooling. Been cool, man. I started to get into I put a hold on the Sufism for right now because I'm waiting on the books and shit to come in. But I picked up learning like Enochian and shit like that. Learning the history of the Enochian and shit.
Oh yeah.
Just in case, hell yeah, just in case niggas want to come out and say that Hebrew is the, you know what I'm saying, it's the holy language, because nigga, it's not. It's literally not. Like I said, bro. Like I said, bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I've been coming up. I've been coming to some like I said, some assumptions and conclusions and shit like that. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Just like a whole bunch of other shit, bro. I just been coming up with shit, bro. Connecting dots, shit like that. I hope these people, you know what I'm saying, wake up and realize that it's all the same gods. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same gods that everybody been praying to. It's not no, it's not different gods. It's just one set of a group of deities. And these brothers got to understand that these group of deities even pray to a higher power higher than themselves. You know what I'm saying? They already knew, you know what I'm saying, what the business was. But people don't, this shit been diluted throughout time and everything. By the time you get, by the time you get to the Greeks and the Romans shit, that shit already died down. You get what I'm saying? Like that shit already died down. It don't even speak about these guys worshiping, a supreme being. So motherfuckers gotta go back and really read and shit like that. And then on top of that, bro, hey, these niggas gotta talk to me about why in the world that the I don't know if you know, bro, but like that Hebrew shit, bro, like that Torah and shit, like the Dead Sea Scrolls and shit. That shit Greek. Greek. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey,
You know,
hey,
you know what's
the
up?
Septuagint, the word
Yeah,
Hebrew, nigga, all that's Greek.
yeah, bro. All that shit Greek, bro. So it's just
And
like,
these,
bro, like at the
and
end of the
these
day, bro,
niggas,
like there's no way. There's no way that you guys, you know what I'm saying, like, like these extremists, these Hebrew brothers, these Bible thumpers, y'all can't really say shit. You know what I'm saying? Because today, bro, you reading Greek, bro. All this shit is Greek. That's why I was saying, bro, in order for you to really know the Old Testament, bro, you gotta go back to the old Semitic language, like the very first Semitic language. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go back, you gotta go back to Samaria. But when these Hebrews hit that Babylon turn, they like, man, hell nah. You know? Understand, bro. Y'all niggas was getting y'all ass whooped, you know what I'm saying, for over years and years and years. I understand that, bro. But shit, nigga, you know what I'm saying, we in America, we be getting our ass whooped for years and years and years and years and years. You get what I'm saying? It's the same shit, bro. Like niggas not taking the time, bro, to really go back and read this shit. You got like people got to go back and really read, bro.
bro,
But yeah, bro,
everybody,
that shit tripped me out, bro. When that shit said, cause I was listening to a white dude named Amun, white dude, bro. He actually got kicked out. The church excommunicated that nigga, bro, cause he was just dropping too much fucking shit. You get what I'm saying? Basically, like the church didn't like what this white man was dropping, so they was like, man, fuck that. We better excommunicate this nigga, remove this nigga. This nigga can't even he can't even enter no church, bro. Like Catholic Church made some calls and basically was like, yeah, that nigga membership is revoked. Crazy ass shit, bro.
hey, hey, Jalen.
What's good?
Hold on, real quick. I'm making a transition.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jamie, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, bro, what I was the miscommunication, bro, the misdirection, the play action, the pump
You breaking up, gang. You breaking up.
the Septuagint. Niggas love to mention the Vatican Bible, the first Bible, the Vatican Bible. The first Bible is the Heliocense, bro. Everything that they saying is Greek. It get to a point, Jalen. It get to a point to where these niggas there's got this Hebrew language, niggas they got this Hebrew language and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It gets to the point to where when you do your research on that, you will see that the Hebrew that they speaking right now is not the ancient Hebrew. And
Right.
for that, they'll go to a Bible verse where it says that where it talks about nobody knowing the language. It's a big rabbit hole, bro. It's a big rabbit hole. You there, Jalen? Oh, your mic muted. But yeah, man, big rabbit hole. Motherfuckers be mentioning the Septuagint, however the fuck you pronounce it. Mention that goddamn Septuagint whole time. That goddamn Septuagint is Greek.
Nah, no
Whole
shit.
time, all you niggas ancient writings, goddamn me, Alexandria, you got Julius Caesar, Alexandria, all these motherfuckers, goddamn Jesus is Julius Caesar. Jesus is goddamn four different people, all amalgamated into one goddamn person. These niggas did the work. You know how when you creating a player, remember how back then they used to have it on the magazine? You'll have a football body and you can have Cam Newton legs, Brett Favre arm, you know what I'm saying? Peyton Manning head, Tom Brady shoulders. Man, that's what they did with this character, man.
Yep, that's all it is, bro. These niggas just took. These niggas took certain. They took certain beings, bro, from different writings and made it into one person. You know what I'm saying? That's if he. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, my thing is, bro. I believe that he was just. I believe that he did exist. I just don't believe that there was this whole power, you know what I'm saying, doing shit, you know what I'm saying, like powers and stuff like that. That's just hard for me to fathom. Do I believe that he was a real person? Yes. But all the stuff that, that people claim that he did, no, because for one, Christianity tried to make it seem like he was the only one who has ever did that. Until we find out that there was more beings in different religions and nations that had came way before. That's the one thing right there. Two, you get what I'm saying? These niggas are they're they're reading off of Greek about stories that were already stolen. You know what I'm saying? About mysticism that was already taken. That they stole, you know what I'm saying, started genocide. So it's just like, bro, when it comes to this Greek and Roman shit, bro, the only thing I do believe that come out these motherfucking mouths is the mythology stories. Why? Because they made it. You know what I'm saying? It came from them. The Roman story, cool. But any other thing else that has to do with any other type of nation, bro, I just don't agree with, bro. I don't agree with. Because now you're trying to say that the Israelites are from Greece. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. It really come a point, bro, where it's like ain't no writings of Hebrews,
Right.
ain't no writings of Israelites. They'll tell you, well, we was in Egypt, so it's not gonna say Hebrew. We was in Egypt, so it's not gonna say Israelite. It's gonna say Hyksos or the it's not gonna say heat, man, bro. I didn't heard all the lies. I didn't heard all the fake narratives. When in
Mm-hmm.
reality, we just gotta be real, bro. These people not in no museum. It ain't no books about these people. It ain't no firsthand accounts about Jesus.
Bro,
Why
bro,
was
bro,
nobody writing about Jesus when he was alive?
bro. And see, here's my thing, bro. This is my thing, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, there's no writings, bro. Like, there's no, there's nothing. Like, the closest thing you got, bro, to Jesus, bro, is all the way in Egypt, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where they claim that, allegedly there's relics and stuff dedicated to Jesus in Egypt. But other than that, bro, they ain't really other shit. Like I said, I can prove and show that Zasudra, the original story of Moses. I can show on a on a tablet on the king's list that he existed. You get what I'm saying? But they can't show me Noah. See, I can show like I can show tablets of kingship of this man. But the Bible or Christians can't show me nothing about Noah, bro, and that's what trips me out. Y'all talk about Moses and Abraham, but there's no recordings of him. They're just stories, but there's no actual like shrines. You get what I'm saying? Like there's no museums dedicated to them. You get what I'm saying? Like me personally, I believe that Moses, you know what I'm saying, Moses got killed. Like I believe that he ran across some Neanderthals and Neanderthals killed his ass. That's just me, bro.
Man, all that shit fake, bro.
And all that shit fake as
All
hell.
that shit fake. The Bible don't even talk about ancient hominids.
They
So
don't.
the Bible start off with Homo sapiens sapiens. So we don't need.
Hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? Moses was fake. Noah was fake. All these people, like
Yeah, yeah,
We saying English names right now.
yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, and that's the thing, bro. Like these English names never existed. That's why I be telling people, bro. Like if you gonna make an argument, bro, go back and use the original names that was used in the very first Semitic languages.
Or just like with the word God, bro. That's a Germanic name. That's
Dramatic
that's
name, bro.
that's
That's a
the original name is Goduk.
yeah, gotta.
That's from a damn Germanic tribe. So it's the same disingenuousness. That's like me talking to you and say, "Hey person, hey person." So yeah, this. Hey person, hey human being. Instead of
Hmm.
calling you your name.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And see, that's the thing, bro. Like and that's the thing. Like people who be arguing with me saying that, oh, you can't prove these people exist. Yes, it's just like you saying, oh, the Bible don't. People. I can prove, bro. Go to the King's List, bro, and type in this Sisuda, Sisutra, bro. And I promise you, the first thing it's gonna say, bro, it's gonna say his father, and it's gonna say the Sumerian King's List, bro, the King's List. That is actually real, bro. That's actually in the museums, bro. Where it shows you all the reigns, bro, and how long these people were, were reigning, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like in the Bible, it can't, it just tells you about how long people had lived in the Bible, but they can't prove it. I can prove that these kings lived for a long time off the Sumerian kings list. So when it comes to proof and shit like that, I don't think no Bible thumper can really fuck with me. I don't think no Bible thumper can really fuck with me. And that's just honestly, bro. I can show Enoch. You know what I'm saying? I can show Enoch existed. You know what I'm saying? Going back to, you know what I'm saying? Going back to the Egyptian king Suri. You get what I'm saying? And matter of fact, Suri and Sasudra, I mean not Sasudra, but Sasudra's father, Enoch and Suri, they have the exact same story, bro. The exact same story. And again, Sasudra's father is also on the king's list, which can also be proven, can be shown. So I'm leading you, bro. So I'm leading you. You know what I'm saying? You brothers know that are in the, you know, they're in the shadows watching us, as you know, as we on, you know, on this panel. I'm telling you, bro. Like, this is something that y'all don't want to do, bro. When it comes to this ancient text shit, bro, I can prove shit. I can prove. I can prove to people, bro. I can prove what Bible thumpers can't prove. I can prove it. I can prove it. The only thing I can't prove is fucking Noah and fucking Moses. That's the only two people I can't fucking prove. But I can't fucking prove Jesus, even though I already broke down that story has been watered down throughout time and shit. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, bro. Jesus done visited every fucking body in every fucking lifetime. If that's the case. But I'm done ranting though.
Yeah, man. It's all misinterpretation, mistranslation, misdirection, play fake. Are you there, Jalen? You there,
Oh
Jalen?
shit. Oh, my fault, bro. My fault, bro. My fucking phone. I forgot to put my phone on mute. My fault, gang.
Nah, you good, you good. Where you about to go?
Shit, I'm heading to my partner house right now. I'm about to go pick him up to go take him to go meet up with the connect and shit.
We get two different bags, so you get one more bag. Yeah, let me get one more bag. Appreciate you. All right, man. Y'all take it easy, man. Y'all know how it goes. Stick to the code. This how it look. This how it look in little Mexico. They don't know what little Mexico. What's up, amigo? You alright? This how it look in little Mexico, man. Goddamn, got the essays. Got the essays. You know what I'm saying? Got Africa. You know what I'm saying?
This man wave out there with the bros.
What you say, Jalen?
I said, shit. This nigga wave out there with the bros, with the Brown brothers.
Come on, man. I hit with the I hit with the
Cholos and
Casamigos.
right. You
It's the
feel me,
Casamigos.
nigga? Where you? I keep forgetting your ass over there on 1960 and shit.
Yeah, you know, I'm on the big city, man. I ain't gonna leave the big city.
That nigga. My brother over there by you.
Diosik.
Uh huh. He's
Oh
somewhere over
yeah.
there. He about like 10 minutes away from your ass.
Oh, that boy Diosik family up.
Hell yeah, you know shit. That nigga got a son and shit.
Yeah. Hey man. Shout out to all the black fathers. Shout out to all the single black mothers. Shout out to all the full. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my boy Diosik.
Man, hold on, bro. Hey, who else supposed to be getting on?
Uh Lil Eli. So I'm supposed to be having a conversation with Lil Eli. Let me see. I know he on Minnesota time. Supposed to be chopping it up with little Eli. Let me hit him up. Let me go grab that boy. But Jalen, you
Yo,
give us a little insight information on this goddamn Semitic. Got any information on Semitic?
I mean, bro, the Semitic, bro, the very first Semitic language, bro, is Sumerian, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the very first Semitic language, bro, that we known to man. The very first. So basically, like, then you got your Babylonians, then you got your Akkadians, your Assyrians. See, people want to argue, bro, but see, Yahweh isn't even a Hebrew name, bro. That's an Assyrian name, bro. That name originated in Assyria.
That's a fact. That's the Midianites.
So you get what I'm saying? So it's just like shit. That right
What's up
there,
with it?
that right there,
What's
like
up
letting
with it,
you
bro?
know.
All right?
That right there letting you know that either the
He going
Hebrews
on me.
had to be an
All right,
Assyrian.
I'm live. I love you. I love you too. Say it again, Jalen.
Uh, what I about to say? Uh, now I was saying, bro, that shit, like I said, like that shit is the very first language, bro. But like with the Hebrews, Yahweh, Yahweh is a Assyrian word, bro. It's a Assyrian name. You feel me? So either either the Hebrews are descendants of Assyrians, or they stole the name. You know what I'm saying? Like they heard the name and just ran with it, type shit.
Pretty much they stole history, man.
Nah, bro, you wanna know so crazy, bro? Then there's actually, I gotta go back and and find that video of them sources, bro. But there's an actual nomadic tribe, bro, that was traveling like in North Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like between like like Egypt and like the Middle East and shit. They were a nomadic tribe, bro. But they actually predate. They start popping up around like in the BCs, bro, like 3,000, 4,000 BC, some shit like that they were saying, bro. But this tribe basically had the same customs as the Hebrews did, bro, but they predate the Hebrews, bro, by so many years.
Yeah, you got the
It was a nomadic tribe that the Egyptians even acknowledged them for like they, you know what I'm saying, like for like how Egypt, Egyptians was back then in the day before the Helios and Greek period. They deemed you worthy if you had like a certain amount of knowledge and shit.
yeah. Yeah, see, I'm gonna just say this, bro. I'm gonna just say this, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no guessing game. It ain't no guessing game with me. You know what I'm saying? Like none of this shit is factual. All this shit is pseudo. It's like when we talk about Paul, that's what the whole New Testament is about, Paul. Paul never met Jesus. Paul never seen Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Paul say he knew Jesus' brother. The damn Bible don't talk about Jesus' brother. So it's like you getting off topic by trying to draw yourself close to somebody when in reality the story don't even acknowledge Jesus had a brother. It's like we
People,
lose all common sense abilities and we scrape for straws. Even when like I be hearing Jesse be like, the Quran, there's science in the Quran, or the Quran verifies science, or the wild ass prophecies that Muhammad made. Jesse will be like, eventually this will come to pass. Eventually science will catch up. It's like, bro, like we losing everything that we went to school for 12 years, all because of one book.
Right, right, right.
We losing our context clues. What's up, boss? Big big Marcus, what's good?
Salam alaikum, super wavy. Good.
Appreciate you, my boy. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam, man. What's the word, boss?
Man, I'm chilling. Just got through eating some brisket. I'm really chilling.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? New Testament is all about Paul, but Paul never met Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Paul wasn't around when Jesus wasn't around. But the whole New Testament is about a nigga saying that he met the nigga brother. But in the New Testament or in the Bible period, it don't talk about Jesus having a brother. So that's like an open and shut case right there. You know what I'm saying? Like you in the gang? Nah, I ain't in the gang. I'm affiliated. I know them niggas though. You ain't putting in no fucking work. How you feel about Paul, Marcus? I don't boy, hold on.
Uh, I know he was a crafty feller. He was lying a lot. He did a whole bunch of lying.
So if we got no firsthand accounts of Jesus, we got no firsthand accounts. Nobody was writing about him while he was alive. How do we go about that?
What you mean? What you mean by that? Yeah.
I Yeah, I hear you. So basically, what I'm saying is, if you have nobody writing about Jesus while he was alive, you have no firsthand accounts of him. Like we got firsthand accounts of Shakespeare, we got firsthand accounts of Alexandria the Great. Why we don't have firsthand accounts of this person that's supposed to be so great, but we know all these miracles about him, but nobody wrote about him while he was alive? How is that even possible?
I don't know. Uh, what I can say is that we do know that Jesus is a historical figure. We have Josephus, the Jewish historian, who wrote about Jesus. He didn't call. I don't think he called him Jesus in his book. He just
Did,
mentioned him.
did Josephus ever meet Jesus?
No, no, no. He didn't meet him himself.
That's what I'm saying. So if we have no firsthand accounts of Jesus, but we in the same breath we could say he was a historical character. How does that make sense?
Well, because you have historians who spoke about him. I don't
Like
know how to work. I don't know how Josephus did his research, who he talked to. What I don't know the details of it, but I just know that he himself is a classic historian, and he spoke of Jesus. So it's not. He's not. Jesus is not only mentioned in religious books. He's also mentioned in history.
No, brother, he's not. Josephus is not a historian. Josephus is a religious what you call a religious apologist. He's a matter of fact, let's look it up. Let's look it up. And let's look up where he's from.
Put it up on the screen.
Yeah, we're gonna put it up on the screen and we're gonna pull up where he's from. Because I'm gonna show you all this shit is Greek, bro. So now we're gonna say Jesus was in the Bible talking Greek. Watch this.
I wouldn't say he was talking Greek. I
Josephus,
believe.
Josephus was not a Hebrew. That nigga was Greek.
I don't know who he is. Like, I don't know his nationality.
Say his
I just
name.
know I just know that he was a Jewish historian.
All right. Josephus died in Rome, Italy. The nigga, they say he was born in Jerusalem, 37 AD. How can you talk about somebody if you wasn't around? You wasn't even born when they was alive.
He was
How
a
can
historian. Historians do it all the time. Talk about
A
people that
Roman?
wasn't
Look at this. Look at
even to
this,
this very day.
brother, brother,
Historians talk about people that wasn't
brother,
that
brother.
was
Listen,
alive when they wasn't alive.
brother. Listen to yourself. Look at what it say on the screen. A Roman Jewish historian,
Right.
not a biblical. He's in the biblical. He's in that game. He's not a damn scientist. He's not a
It don't
goddamn.
say Bible. It say Bible right there.
So you don't. All right. So look. Let's read it. Let's read it. Matter of fact, let's go to this Wikipedia page. Let me show you something. Let me show you how this nigga was with the goddamn. Let me show you what church. How this shit go down. Check this out. All right. So we use Wikipedia to get a clear understanding of what we're looking for. But at the bottom of Wikipedia, it always have the sources. Now check this out. It says he initially fought against the Roman Empire during the First Jewish-Roman War as general of the Jewish forces in Galilee until surrendering in AD 67 to the Roman army led by military commander Vespasian. After the 6-week siege of Yadfat, Josephus claimed the Jewish messianic prophecies. Jewish Jalen. Hey Jalen. Is Jalen there? All right, Jalen fell off. So brother, this guy claimed that the Jewish messianic prophecies that inflated the first Jewish-Roman war made reference to Vespasian becoming Rome emperor. So basically, my brother, this is a religious cat. We can't
It don't say that.
it don't say what.
Nothing about him being a religious. What you just read so far. It
You
don't
didn't
say.
see West. All right, so what does Jewish messianic prophecies mean? What they mean? Jewish
Click on the
messianic,
blue. Click on
huh?
the blue. Click on
You,
the blue. Let's see.
no, hold up, you don't know what they mean?
I don't know everything, bro. I'm just
Right,
saying. I'm learning too.
Marcus, look, check this out. This is what's going on here. You brought up somebody, and I told you is not a first-hand source. He wasn't around when Jesus was around.
I
He
didn't
lived.
say he was a first-hand source or none of that. I said he was a historian.
I got you. But you brought up, I got you. You brought up his name, and I told you he's a religious historian. That's what I've been talking about. He's religious. So when we go
Okay.
to the second paragraph on the wiki article, he's talking about Jewish messianic prophecies coming to pass.
Okay.
Have you ever heard me talk about a prophecy?
I probably never will hear you talk about a prophecy because you're
You
not
feel
religious.
me? You feel me? That was a this nigga made the war seem. He made the he concluded that the war was on some religious shit, like how we see in Israel and Palestine right now.
That's what he wrote in his book.
You asking me?
That's what the little article just said, right?
Yeah, second paragraph.
Yeah, he wrote in his book about the little Jewish-Roman war. He's an historian. That's what he does.
Brother, he's talking about Jewish messianic prophecies. You feel me? So Marcus, look, I'm not gonna discredit him being a historian, you feel me? But what I will say is his view is tainted because he's talking about the whole reason he went to war was because of a prophecy. So basically what I'm saying is,
Is
brother,
that what they said?
yeah, watch, let me show you. Let me show my screen.
It sounds like you
All right.
just made that up.
So look, it says he initially fought against the Roman Empire during the First Jewish-Roman War as general of the Jewish forces in Galilee until surrendering in 67 AD to the Roman army led by military commander Vespasian after 6 week siege of Yadfat. Josephus claimed the Jewish messianic prophecies that initiated the first Jewish-Roman war made reference. Come on, bro. Like, there's no reason for me to
You're
keep.
not reading the whole thing. That's why you're confused.
I'm not reading the whole, brother.
You
If the
keep
whole
stopping at Jewish messianic prophecy. That's and then you
because the
stop
whole
there.
paragraph is talking about war, brother. The whole paragraph is talking about a war.
All right.
That paragraph is talking about his role in the war. But once he started talking about what he thought, that paragraph that you talking about, click on it, it's talking about what he thought. He thought it was initiated by Jewish messianic prophecies.
Is that false?
We clearly, is that false? Brother, that's like, so look, check this out. That's like what's going on in Israel and Palestine today. I know you heard me say that, but that's like what's going on there today. They're using a fake cause, religion, a fake cause to go to war, brother. That's all that I'm
Is
saying.
that what was going on with the Romans and the Jews right here? With
That's what he just said. That's out of Josephus' mouth. I don't know. I wasn't there, but I know what Josephus said. Josephus is claiming that shit on prophecies, Marcus.
but you're not reading the whole thing, dog.
When we look at Palestine and Gaza, ain't they fighting over a religious land because prophecy saying that that's their land?
I don't think Palestine and Gaza got nothing to do with religion because number one, Palestinians and Jewish, yeah, Palestinians and Jewish people, when it comes to who God is, they don't fight about that because Palestinians and Jews both believe in Allah.
Say,
That's not
brother,
a.
brother. I think I don't.
There
Maybe
are differences in
if you don't know.
the
Look,
Jewish religion and there are
check it.
differences in the Islamic religion. They differ, yeah. But
But
when it
but
comes to who God is,
but look, you lying on your Quran. Your Quran says fight the Christians, fight the Jews till death, till death.
right,
So,
right.
so
But it ain't talking about
actually acting like you don't know why they fighting and trying to say
they're
it's
not
not.
fighting over religion.
How they
And
not
then
fighting? You
in
know,
the Quran,
Israel's in land. What do you mean they're not fighting over religion? Hold up, who is there? Right? Who is Gaza? Gaza is predominantly Muslim, right?
correct,
Israel is predominantly Israel, right? They predominantly Jewish sects, right? Why are
right.
we acting dumb, Marcus?
We're not acting dumb. I know
We-
for a fact. I know
Listen,
for a fact that Israel became a state. I think back in 19 either 65 or 75 or
wow. How
something
did
like
they
that.
look? Now let's do some
Well,
history.
you gotta let me speak. You gotta let me speak.
Let's do some history. How did they become a state? What did they
I'm
do?
about to tell you. I'm about to tell you.
All right.
Israel became a state back in either I can't remember. You can Google it. It was either the 60s or the 70s. They became a state under what they called the Balfour Declaration, and you had these rich Jewish men. I don't know. I don't know the detail. We can pull it up. We can Google it. But at that time, you already had Palestinians living in that area, Muslims. And so what happened was they've been at war since then. Since Google it, Google it. I
Marcus,
got my where
Marcus,
my phone
Marcus.
at?
And if you don't know something, listen to me. It's not the Quran. Right now, we're talking about history. So if you don't know something,
That's a historical fact.
1 second, brother. If you don't know something, just say I don't know. My
Pull
whole
it up.
point. No, I'm gonna tell you. This is common knowledge. Everybody knows this. What I'm telling you is, brother, Muslims was there. Muslims was there. These whole rich, you saying rich Jewish people made it a state or no, what they did,
Right.
they made a fake treaty. They made a fake treaty of fake landowner rights and took the goddamn land, brother. So I don't know if you are
That's the
slow,
Balfour Declaration.
brother. 1 second. I don't know if you are slow, but Muslims have been getting ran out of that area, brother, since the beginning of this goddamn treaty that you're speaking of. So you making it seem
I
like,
ain't speaking no treaty.
hold
I
up,
said the Balfour
brother,
Declaration.
brother, 1 second. You making it seem like Muslims are not being mistreated right now, and they haven't been getting their
They
land.
are getting mistreated.
1 second. 1 second. But when you talk about Israel and Jews, those people invaded that area. They was never originally there.
That's what I said.
That's what you said. So why you saying the war is not about religion? What the fuck is you
It's
saying?
not about religion, it's politics.
Brother, we just clear. All right, see, look, all right, Marcus, I'm gonna say this one more time.
Pull it up. Pull up the Balfour Declaration.
Marcus,
Or Google when did Israel become a state.
Marcus, if you don't know something, just listen. You
Well,
know,
Google it. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong.
brother, you're not even saying nothing to be wrong. You're not. I'm teaching you. Let me
I'm t-
let
Go
me
ahead.
teach you. Muslims was there.
Right.
Muslims was there. When they say that Israel was created in 1970, brother, they stole that land. They didn't buy shit. They stole that land.
That's what I said.
All right. So why are they fighting right now?
They still fighting over the land. And then a couple of years ago, you still had Muslims living in Palestinians.
Hold up. Stay
Come on.
focused. Why they fighting over the land, Marcus?
I'm trying to tell you. You gotta let me talk. You had it's a whole lot of reasons. I'll give you an
It's a
example.
whole lot.
I'll give
It's
you
only
an
one reason. We just agreed on a reason.
okay, but I'm gonna give you an example of one. I'm gonna give you an example. For example, you had Palestinians living in Israel, had been living there for years, buying homes. And Benjamin Netanyahu passed a declaration basically evicting those Palestinians from their homes, and they were giving those homes to Jewish people. There's a video on YouTube, it went viral, where you have a Jewish man standing in these Palestinians' backyard, and these Palestinians are recording it. The lady is screaming at the Jewish man, say, "Hey, you in my yard." And he's saying, "No, this is mine. If you mad, call the cops, call whoever. Don't get mad at me, get mad at the state." Basically, in so many words, I'm paraphrasing. But that's basically what happened. They started evicting people from their homes. There's been a whole lot of shady stuff going on, but as far as the war is concerned, it's not necessarily about religion, bro.
Marcus, all right, so look, all right, you just give me a chance to speak. I don't know what you're thinking about right now, but if I was talking to a Christian, they will be disagreeing with me off the premise that it's the Jews and the Christians that's taking that land right now, and that's been
I just say
taken.
Christian.
1 second, brother, 1 second. It's the Jews and the Christians that's taking that land right now, and that's hold up. Let me see. You listening to respond. So I'm gonna start over. If I was talking to a Christian right now, they would disagree with me off the simple fact of it's Jews and Christians taking that land that was majority Muslim. They wouldn't acknowledge that fact. They would act like no, it's in the Bible, it's our land. Your ass coming here acknowledging the fact that they took the goddamn land in 1970, and now you saying they fighting for a different reason. I'm confused on how
I'm
you gonna
saying no. That's
you
not what I'm
going
saying.
against your own people right now, brother.
I'm saying the fight is not about religion. It's political.
If it started about religion, how the fuck is it not about religion right now? Make it make sense.
Because it didn't start. Because for a long
How
time,
they get the land 1970. What did they name their land?
brother, the Jewish people lived amongst the Muslims for over 1,000 years under Muslim
Brother,
protection.
the
All
Israel.
they had to do was pay the jizya tax, which guaranteed them military protection. So all the Jewish people had to do when they were living under Islamic rule,
Listen to
they had
yourself.
all they had to do was pay the
That's called extortion. Are you slow? That's called extortion.
extortion. Oh, come on, bro.
Hey, look, Marcus. I'd rather you
The
not
jizya tax.
listen to me,
Have you
brother.
ever heard of the jizya
It's
tax?
called extortion. We ain't gotta play dumb. But look,
No.
Marcus, you're sinking yourself into a big hole when in reality, all you could say, when in reality, all you gotta, in reality, you already agreed that they took the land in 1970 on false pretenses. So if
Okay,
they took
so
the land, 1 second, if they took the land in 1970 on false pretenses, why wouldn't, and they keep expanding their land in Muslim territory without them, without taking the land? They
well,
taking it.
legally is theirs now by law is
Brother,
theirs.
brother, 1 second. So you sound like a colonizer. Legally, legally,
Wow.
legally, the government can take your property or whatever you
No,
got.
I'm just saying, you're not
Listen,
understanding what I'm
am I
saying.
right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Legally, the government can
No,
take anything you want right now. Legally, the
no.
government. Legally,
That-
the government killed off the Indians. Legally, the government took the Indian land. Legally,
right.
legally, the
I
U.S. brought
agree with that.
legally the U.S. brought Africans over here and
No,
made them
I
work.
didn't say they did that legally.
Legally,
I'm not saying they
legally,
did what they did legally.
one
But what
second,
I'm saying is,
one second,
if
you're not making sense. Legally, the U.S. brought Africans over here to work for free. Legally,
I'm gonna let you talk.
legally, because you ain't making no sense, Marcus. You supposed to be riding with
Let
guys.
me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
All right. I didn't say that the Jews legally took nothing. I didn't say that the Americans legally took something. They actually did it
No, but
illegally. But
you
once
just said it's
I
right
thought I was
now
gonna be able
legally
to
there.
talk.
You just said it's they land legally.
I'm trying to clarify what I mean.
Go ahead.
Because you won't let me talk. I can't clarify. What I'm saying is, like with the you used America for example. Yeah, illegally they did the Indians wrong as hell. But they conquered this land. And now legally they own it. That's just the way the world turns, bro. Like
So
I'm
you
not saying it's
saying
right.
so listen.
I'm
So
not saying
look.
it's right, but I'm saying
Okay,
that's just the
hold up.
way.
One second. One second. One
Oh,
second.
come on,
One
man.
second. You tell me I don't let you talk. I let you talk, and
For
you
two
say
seconds, and that's
one
it.
second. I let you talk, and you justify Israel taking over the
I
Muslim.
did not justify
You
that,
just did,
bro.
brother. You just
I didn't justify that.
you literally
I
just
said
said
it was
you
wrong what they did.
hard as hell.
Okay, well let's do this then. Well, let's do this.
Go ahead.
How about you pull up on and put it on the screen
No,
everything I
brother,
just
if
spoke
we
of?
having a regular conversation, why you need help?
No, I,
This is about
I don't
morality.
need no I don't need no help. I
Marcus, this is
just
about
want you to I just want no because I want you to pull up the facts of what I'm talking about and put it on the screen. This on YouTube, right?
the facts of what you talk. What are you talking about right
Like
now?
like for example, I mentioned the Balfour Declaration. I mentioned when
That's
Israel
that's,
became a state. Can we
that's
put that
all.
on the screen? Can
That's
we put
all.
that on the screen?
Marcus. If we both know what's going on, we don't gotta put nothing on the screen. If we both know.
Mm,
Did I call you a liar?
mm,
Did I call you a liar?
mm.
I'm just saying you're not taking up for Islam when they taking y'all land. They bullying y'all over there. You
No,
acting.
I'm saying they did it illegal. That was wrong what they did.
What you
And
mean?
this and my whole point,
Marcus, they
if I
doing
could
it
just
right
get
now. Marcus, they doing it right now.
if I could just get 10 seconds, bro, just to speak, just for 10
You got
seconds
three
at least.
minutes. You got three.
I don't even need that long. I just need a few seconds. What I'm trying to say is that land at first, this war that's going on, it's been going on for 30, 40, 50, almost 50 years between Israel and Palestine. It don't have nothing to do with religion. Muslims and Jews do not argue and fight over who God is. Muslims and Jews have a mutual understanding. There's only one God, the God who created heaven and earth and everything that exists. He is one. We don't fight about that. The only difference between Judaism and Islam is Islam, we accept the Prophet Muhammad and the Prophet Jesus. The Jews don't. That's it. Other than that, it really ain't nothing to fight about at all. Now, what's going on in Palestine or Israel or whatever you want to call it is politics. This is 100% politics. These Jewish people came, they conquered that land with some help from rich Jewish people. And if you think I'm lying about that, you can pull up the Balfour Declaration. That's a historical fact. You can pull up newscasts about that. You can pull up news articles about that, historical facts about that. That's real. And so that's all I'm saying. And I'm done.
All right. I got Quran 3:199. Among the people of the book, there are some who believe in God and what has been sent down to you, and them humbling themselves before God. They do not barter the signs of God for a mean price. They shall have their reward with the Lord. Verily, God is swift to take action. Let me keep going. 7:137. And we gave to the weak the eastern and the western lands to inherit, and the good word of your Lord was fulfilled in the children of Israel, because they endured hardship patiently, and we destroyed the Pharaoh and his people. Give me 1 second. Let me say this last one. Quran 3:113. They are not all the same among the people of the book. There are some righteous ones who recite the messages of God during the night. They believe in God and the reckoning, enjoy the good and forbid the evil, and vie with one another in good works. Their reward will not be withheld from them for whatever good they do, and God knows the righteous. So, in two of these verses, I started off by saying, among the people of the book, there are some who believe, and among the people of the book, there are some righteous ones. So, no, brother, the Christians and Jews and Muslims don't all agree that they worship the same God or that it's all one
I
God,
didn't
brother.
mention the Christians. I said the Jews.
All right, so this verse specifically is saying no, brother, that is not the case. Quran 3:199 and Quran 3:113 through 15. It's saying that people read the book and still don't know. People read the book and still are not righteous. Keep going, you got it.
That don't mean they don't believe in Allah. You got to remember,
Brother,
during the time of the
no Bible says Allah. The Quran says specifically, kill the Jews and Christians if they do not convert. So that's the case. The Quran is telling you Christians and the Jews do not worship the same God.
All right, let me know when I can talk, man.
I'm done.
All right, then if I could just at least finish a sentence. Now, you had Jews and Christians living in Medina at the time when that verse was revealed. In the Quran, it tells you what year certain verses was revealed. And I know in Surah Imran, chapter 3, that was revealed after Hijrah, which means the Prophet and the Ummah, the community, was living in Medina. And in Medina, you had Jews and you had Christians living there. And they spoke Arabic. Jews and Christians, when they mentioned the word God, they called them Allah. This term Allah wasn't something new to the Jews and Christians in that area. They spoke the language. They knew what it was. So now when it talks about those who believed and the ones who disbelieved, now you had the Christians, they believed in the Trinity. They believed in the three gods. That which they believed Allah had a begotten son and the son was co-equal with Allah and all that stuff. But the Jews were called disbelievers because they were backing the pagan Arabs in war against the Muslims, even though they believed in the same God. They were still backing the pagan Arabs. So we have the history behind these verses. We're not just reading a book. They don't know what these verses mean. We got the history. We got hadith. We got historians. We know what's up. This stuff ain't what's that verse? I ain't even got my Quran on me, man. You wouldn't believe it no way if I read it to you.
Nah, you good, brother. Keep going, brother.
Hold on a second.
All right, let me try to find this. All right. Let me post this real quick. I found a bullet. I found a bullet. Let's go. Oh, let me light my see-through blunt. Let me light my blunt. You know what I'm saying? It's movie time. All right. So it says, If you do not believe the Bible, you cannot trust the historian Josephus, for he often refers to biblical events and God. If you believe in God and the Bible, then you cannot trust the historian Josephus because he disagrees with God and the Bible. People who refer to the works of Josephus most often do this out of ignorance. You should check to see if your sources are correct. The writings of Josephus pollute the church's understanding of God's word. Some of Josephus' error may be accidental. Some, however, are intentional lies. As a result, nothing Josephus teaches can be relied upon, and hence an educated, honest scholar would not use him. God takes his word seriously, and we should too. It's time for Christians to stop pulling their punches. The Josephus we have recorded and available to us today is not necessarily the same Josephus as originally written. What do we have of Josephus making critical errors in several areas? Josephus is wrong about chronology. Josephus contradicts the word of God concerning chronology. Some suggest Josephus used the Septuagint as his source for some of the years in his chronology. The Septuagint is not a basis for the Bible. If Josephus is right and you are using any of the major translations in English today, then your Bible is wrong. They cannot both be right. Even if the Septuagint were correct, Josephus' years do not all agree with each other. Here are some places where Josephus disagree with the Bible. Antiquities. In the preface section 3 says, accordingly, I thought it became me both to imitate the generosity of our high priest and to suppose there might even now be many lovers of learning like the king, for he did not obtain all our writings at the time, but those who were sent to Alexandria as interpreters gave him only the books of the law, while there were a vast number of other matters in our sacred books. They indeed contain in them the history of 5,000 years. The Bible lets us know the world was created around 4000 BC. And it says it was not 5,000 years old when Josephus wrote his books. Daniel 9:24, Isaiah 44:27. Marcus, you still there?
Yeah, I'm in the restaurant. I'm listening.
Just let me know when you want to come in. You good. It says, for indeed Seth was born when Adam was in his 230th year. Genesis 5:3 says Adam lived 130 years and begot a son in his own likeness after his image and called him Seth. For indeed Seth was born 230 years. So we got a contradiction right there, clear. One say 230 years, the other one say 130 years. So we got Josephus lying about Adam. Now look, Seth begot Enos in his 205th year. Genesis says Seth lived 105 years and begot Enos. So we got Josephus, his whole timeline is off. Now check this out. Seth begot Enos in his 205th year, who, when he had lived 912 years, delivered the government to Canaan his son, whom he had in the 190th year. He is not clearly defined, but the context would suggest that he means Enos, not Seth. This being the case, Antiquities is saying Enos had Canaan when Enos was 190 years old. Genesis says that Enos lived 90 years and begot Canaan. All right, that's number 4. Man, you know what? Matter of fact, let's find some. Let's get into the. Let's all the contradictions that Josephus did to the Bible. It's 46 of them motherfuckers. All right, so it say he lied about. Goddamn. It's saying he wrong about the timeline. All right, let's get to another. Josephus disagreed with the Bible about facts and events. Josephus contradict the word of God concerning various facts, events, and background information. Josephus shows that he cannot be trusted to portray an accurate version of what the life and times of antiquity were like. Concerning the Garden of Eden. Now the garden was watered by one river, which ran round about the whole earth and was parted into 4 parts. Genesis 2:10 says a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from thence was parted and became 4 parts. It does not say it watered the whole earth. All right, so Antiquities 1, 2, and 2 says when Cain had traveled over many countries, he and his wife built a city named Nod. The Bible does not say Cain traveled over many countries. There were not countries at that time. The Bible says Nod was on the east of Eden and not separated from it. Cain built a city named Enoch in the land of Nod, not in the city called Nod. 1:32 says Noah was to make an ark of 4 stories high. Genesis 6 and 16 tells us it was only 3 stories. So look, we can't. Hey, look, hold up. Marcus, are you here? Marcus,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you,
here.
why in the hell? Why in the hell is Josephus saying that Noah's ark was supposed to be 4 stories high, but the Bible says the ark is 3 stories high?
I don't know which one is true.
Shit, it better be you. You better, hey brother, you a Muslim, you better say the damn Bible. But
Why?
I'm,
I don't believe the Bible is true.
huh,
I don't believe in the Bible.
brother? Hey Marcus, we got the Hebrews listening, so don't say
You
that.
got me mixed up with that other brother. What's his name?
Marcus, you a Muslim. Y'all supposed to believe in the books that was handed down before. Look,
No, you believe
catch
in the
yourself, Marcus.
Quran.
Catch yourself. We live, we live, right? So don't.
Oh yeah, I know he lied. That's why I said it.
My boy Marcus is wild, man. Now you know Allah go get your ass because you're supposed to believe in both of them. But look, let me also ask you this question, Marcus, because Josephus lied about a lot of shit. But let's just go to the third or the fourth one. It says that, matter of fact, let's go to the second one. It says, "For indeed Seth was born when Adam was in 230 years." But that's what Josephus said. Genesis said Adam was only 130. How so Marcus, how is Josephus got Adam age wrong by 100 years?
How do you know Josephus is wrong?
So you saying the Bible? Yo, I can't. I'm not. I don't. Marcus.
I'm asking you. How do you know Josephus is wrong?
Marcus, we live. Marcus, I'm saying
I,
I don't.
I know he is. That's why I asked. How do you know Josephus is wrong?
Let me put me and you on the big screen. Marcus, listen to me. When I'm saying we live, I'm saying the Hebrews is watching, the damn
So
Islam,
what?
the other Muslims, the Islam community is watching,
Okay.
and you saying that Jesus is more credible than the whole, and you saying Josephus is more credible than the actual book?
What I'm asking is, how do you know Josephus is wrong?
Josephus was not around during that time period. He's a non first-hand source.
Okay, the author of that book of the Bible wasn't around either.
Say it one more time.
I'm saying the author of that book of the Bible wasn't around either when Adam was
Marcus,
around, right?
Marcus, listen. Damn, I don't think you get it, man. I don't think
I don't think you get it. Like, which source is more credible to you is what I'm asking. Josephus or the Bible?
but you a Muslim and hold on, let me find this Quran verse. Hold up. Because you playing games right now. So I gotta go on. You playing a whole bunch of games. So I gotta. All right. Surah 68. Ye have no ground to stand upon unless ye stand fast by the law. That's the Old Testament. That's what the gospel. That's what you're trying to contradict right now, Josephus, and the revelation that has come to you from your Lord. So when Josephus said that lied about Adam's age was wrong by 100 years,
How do you know he was wrong?
hold up, your Quran says that you supposed to be following the law.
Not the Bible, though.
The brother,
The
all right.
Torah is not the first 5 books of the Bible, bro.
Maybe I gotta help you out because maybe you confused. Josephus is talking about Genesis, brother. When I asked you how is he wrong about 100 years, how is he off 100 years?
That's
Genesis.
not what the Quran is talking about.
One second. Genesis is the law. Josephus is talking about Genesis. When I just asked you that question, you said, how do I know Josephus is wrong? Genesis is the law. Y'all gotta follow the law. So now you, all right, go and explain.
I'm just saying. You said Josephus was wrong. I'm just asking. How do you know he's wrong and this
No,
book ain't?
and we moved to the point to where I was saying that your Quran, your surahs said you have to follow the law, the gospel, and all the books that was before you. The Injil,
That's not in the book. That's not.
Injil, the Injil and the what's the other book called? Was the gospel text. Y'all have to hold. Y'all have nothing to stand on if y'all don't have these books, brother. And now you telling me, and now
Who
you,
said that?
huh?
Who said that?
All right, let me read it again.
What you reading?
All right, Surah Al-Mahdi 68. Ye have no ground to stand upon unless ye stand fast by the law, the gospel, and all the revelation that has come to you from your Lord.
That's talking to the people of the book, and it's in reference to the prophecies of Muhammad that are written in their book. Can you
Hold
read
on,
chapter 7, verse
hold
157?
on. You said what?
It says, "O people of the book, you have nothing to stand on till you observe what is written in the Torah and in the gospel."
So ye people of the book will be who?
Jews and Christians.
So you saying this? So you saying a surah is talking to Christians?
Jews and Christians. Now read chapter 7, verse 157. And you'll see what that means when it says you have nothing to stand on.
All right, check this out. Surah 3:3. The Quran states that God sent down the gospel as a guide to humanity along with the law of Moses. So you saying that did God not sit down, did Allah not send down the Old Testament?
Now
The book
read verse 4.
you said Surah 3:4?
Yeah, keep reading.
All right. All right, 3:4. Aforetime as guidance for mankind, and he sent down the criterion. Those who have rejected God's signs will have a severe punishment. God is mighty, able to take revenge. That's verse
That
4.
was that was verse 4. Read it again, my bad. I missed it. I don't know what that.
All right, look, let me say this. This is the beginning of the verse. Because it don't say ye ho people of the book. You just lied. Now look, it says, yeah, you lied, you just lied on your Quran. Now look, it says, in the name of God, the gracious, the merciful. Alif Lam Mim. God, there is no God but He, the living, the eternal. He sent down to you the book with the truth, confirming what came before it. And He sent down the Torah and the gospel.
No, that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about that other one you read.
The
You
other,
read one before that. Yeah, you just read
I read 3:3. You told you said before that it said this. You said you.
no, the one you read that said you have nothing to stand on. That was in chapter 7, I believe. I think.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. So
That's
what
what I
about
was talking
this?
about.
Hold up. So what about 3:3? It says he
Okay.
sent down to you the book with the truth, confirming what came before it. He sent down the Torah and the gospel. So did Allah
Now
send
read 4.
what?
Read 4.
Before what? Before what?
Read 4. After read 3 and 4.
Four don't all right. Aforetime as guidance for mankind, and he sent down the criterion. Those who have rejected God's signs will have a severe punishment. God is mighty, able to take revenge. So three.
Okay, so he set down the Torah, he
Second.
set down the gospel aforetime, meaning in the past it was
Hold
a
up, hold
book
up,
of
hold up,
guidance.
hold up real quick. We talking about Allah, right?
Right.
So so if Allah is telling you he sent the gospel down, he
Uh-huh.
sent the law of Moses down,
Right.
why are you now saying that maybe Josephus was right and the book is wrong? That's
Okay. Okay. Good question. Good question. Now you can find your answer in chapter 2, verse 79.
Quran.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull it up. Woe. So woe to those who distort the scripture with their own hands, then say, this is from Allah, seeking a fleeting gain. So woe to them for what their hands have written, and woe to them for what they have earned.
Oh, so the previous scripture been changed.
That's not what that.
So
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
that
on.
oh, you playing games.
Marcus, we just read a scripture. Check me out. We just read a scripture that said that Allah, your God, He sent down the law of Moses and the gospel. He sent both of these things down. So for you to assume that those two books that he sent down got mixed up and changed by men, you would have to show me another verse where the Quran denounces the Bible as a whole, saying no.
Verse 75. Verse 75.
All right. Now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere because it don't. You got to make it make sense. 275.
Yeah.
All right. Surah 275.
Oof.
Do
Oh.
you believers do you believers still expect them to be true to you, though a group of them would hear the word of Allah, then knowingly corrupt it after understanding it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
That don't say, hey Marcus. If I'm now, I'm not a Muslim, I'm not a Christian, I'm none of that. But if I'm being realistic, Marcus, that don't say what you're trying to make it say.
Okay, well we'll read this one then. Let's this outside of the Quran. Can you pull up on the screen uh Al Bukhari 9690?
All right. Al Bukhari.
9690.
All
This is
right.
the Hadith. It's one number. It's one number.
Oh, 9690. You say it's one number. It can't be one number.
Well, I think you spelled it wrong. Go back up. Let me see. Yeah, separate the L from the Bukhari. Don't matter of fact, just take the L off. Just put Bukhari. I think it's B-U-K A no B-U-K H, I want to say. Shoot.
Nah, you good. I got
There
it.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's H. I think you got the number wrong. 90.
9690.
You mean 969?
9690.
Nah, it's 969. Hold up.
Nah, I'll get it. Let me see.
Look at the Look at the screen. It ain't
Click
on.
that sooner. Click that sooner.com that popped up.
Alright,
Click that. Now go to home.
alright.
Al Bukhari. You see the numbers on the side?
Yeah.
Go down till you get to 90. Oh, wait. You passed it up. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. 96, 90.
They don't have a 9690. You talking about 969?
Oh, hold up. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's book 96. Go to book 96. That's on the left. Keep going. Keep going. 96. And then it's going to be Hadith 90.
Hadith 90.
Yeah, see, that's Hadith 1. You have to go all the way down to 90.
Man, I don't even see the numbers on these motherfuckers.
It's on the right. 9649 right there. 96. You see it in black on the right side. You got the blue
Oh,
Sahih Bukhari.
okay, I see it. All right, it says Ibn Abbas said, who is Ibn Abbas?
That's one of the companions of the Prophet.
All right, so this ain't Allah talking. All right, let's go. It say,
No.
why do you ask the people of the scripture about anything while your book, which has been revealed to Allah's messenger, is newer and the latest? You read it pure, understood it, and unchanged, and Allah has told you that the people of the scripture changed their scripture and distorted it and wrote the scripture with their own hands and said, it is from Allah to sell it for a little gain. Does not the knowledge which has come to you prevent you from asking them about anything? No, by Allah, we have never seen any man from them asking you regarding what has been revealed to you.
Okay, so Surah Baqarah, chapter 2, verse 79 is definitely talking about the previous text being altered and changed.
All right,
100%.
now look, this is where I gotta disagree at. So you found, and this is not the Quran, right?
That's the Hadith.
That's a hadith. All right, so this is not the Quran, but we got Quran verses saying that y'all need to follow the y'all got Quran verses saying that Allah sent down the gospel and he sent
Right,
down Torah and he sent down all the revelations before
right,
actual Quran. So with
right.
that so with that being said, so with that being said, for you to backdoor and say that it's corrupted now, for you to, and like that wasn't even God talking. Was that God talking in that hadith?
No.
Right. So what I'm saying, for you to backdoor, this is man saying, God saying he sent down the gospel and the Torah before the Quran. And now you got man saying that those books, now you got man saying that those books have been played with.
The Quran said it.
The Quran,
He's in, yeah, in 296. We just read it.
the
I
Quran,
mean, 279.
the
We
Quran
just read it in chapter 2, verse 79. This hadith is in reference to that verse that I brought out in 279. You said, why are you asking them about their book when our book say their book is corrupted, basically?
Oh, my bad. All right, so basically what I was saying, Marcus, is he's saying that he sent down these books and we have to follow these books that he sent down. And then in the same breath, this is why I say the Bible got contradictions, not the Quran got contradictions. In the same breath, y'all want to say that these books are tampered with when it's time for your book to come out. But in the
No,
time, huh?
that's not what I'm saying. The book, what you just read in Surah 3, verse 3, it says that Allah revealed the Torah and he revealed the gospel or the Injil. I believe that. He did reveal the Torah or the law and the gospel. And then in verse, that's why I wanted you to read verse 4 because it says aforetime a guidance. It said aforetime a guidance to the people, meaning in times past. It was a guidance. But we could tell that based off that verse you just read in chapter 2 that the book has been altered and changed.
Now
That's
listen
why
to
when
me.
you go back, hold on. When you go back to chapter 3 in verse 4, it says what? Then he sent down the criterion. That's talking about the Quran. The reason why it's called the criterion, the Arabic word there is furqan. The reason why it's called Furqan or criterion is because the Quran is the measuring stick between truth and falsehood for the Muslim. We don't depend on no other book for the truth but this Quran. Anything that contradicts this Quran is false. And we know that like when it mentions the gospel, that's not talking about the gospel according to Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Paul. No, that's talking about the gospel that Jesus himself preached. We don't really have that. What we have is a remnant of what he preached in the Bible. Some of it is true. Like, for example, the Quran confirms it. It says in the Quran that Jesus said, surely Allah is my Lord and your Lord, so serve him. This is the right path. If I ask a Christian, do you believe that? He'll say no. But then when I show him a verse in the Bible that where Jesus said to his disciples, I'm going to my Father and your Father and my God and your God. You see what I'm saying? So I know that Jesus taught his disciples to worship the God that he worshiped because it's number one, it says that in the Quran, and then actually I could go outside the Quran, go to the Bible and show you in the Bible where it said that too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that this whole thing is the gospel. No. I just believe that there is some truth in it. And the Quran confirms the truth that is in that, if that makes sense.
All right. So when you say that, when the Quran say the gospel, it's not talking about Matthew, Mark, John, Revelation, Paul. So you saying the
None of that.
Bible? So you saying the Bible is not you saying the Quran don't mention nothing about Jesus prophets.
The Quran don't mention what?
You saying the Quran don't mention nothing about Jesus prophets.
Jesus didn't have Jesus himself was a prophet.
I mean, my bad, his disciples.
Yeah, it mentions the disciples.
So the Quran don't mention none of Jesus' disciples.
Yeah,
You say yeah.
yeah.
I thought you said the Quran don't mention the gospel.
No, it don't mention Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. The gospel according to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They not. These are not disciples. These guys wrote these books like 50, 60, 70, 80 years after Christ. But the actual disciples that walk with Christ, they are mentioned in the Quran.
What is their names?
I don't know. That ain't important to me.
Because the Quran, I mean the Bible, you just said they not disciples, but the Bible say they are disciples, and the Bible say they
No, it
did,
don't.
huh?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, according to Dr. Bart Ehrman, the New Testament Bible
Brother,
scholar.
brother, you talk Bart Ehrman. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, we is talking about the Bible right now, not no goddamn you just lied on the Bible, brother. We not worried about no white man. Talking
Wait a
about
minute.
man.
I'm talking about this scholar, what he said about the
Brother,
authors of these
brother,
four
Jesus,
gospels.
according to the Bible, Jesus was with his goddamn 12 disciples. So if a biblical scholar come and say that Jesus was never with those ain't 12 disciples, then that biblical scholar is wrong, brother.
Bro, the Gospel of John, the earliest manuscript that we have of the Gospel of John was written about 80, 90 years after Christ, bro.
Marcus, listen to me.
There's no way this author could have walked with Christ.
Marcus, listen to me. You trying to make the Bible historical. You can't do that. The
No,
Bible,
I'm not.
one second. You trying to make the Bible historical. You can't do that. So you can't try to debunk none of Jesus' disciples. You got to read
I'm
the Bible.
not.
1 second. What's up, Goo? What's up, Josh? You got to read the Bible for what it say. We can't come 2,000 years later and look at what a white man is saying about the Bible. We got to take the Bible for what it say, bro.
What I'm saying is this: the earliest manuscripts that we have of the Gospel of John, I'll use that for an example, is dated about
You
90.
trying to sound like me. You trying to talk like
I'm just this dude there, man. I'm just telling the truth. I ain't even trying to Bible bash. I'm just telling the truth. These four authors of these four gospels did not walk with Christ. Paul didn't even walk with Christ. Paul is a self-appointed apostle who claims he met Jesus on the road to Damascus.
hold up real quick. Hold up. Marcus, look, I'm not about to play this game with you, my brother. You trying to act like me. You trying to sound like me. And we ain't got time for that. One thing I do know is we're gonna take this Bible for what it say, and we're gonna get the context out of that. Any white man coming 2,000 years later trying to debunk this cartoon or this myth.
Bro, I'm talking about Dr. Bart Ehrman. He's a
Brother,
world-renowned Bible scholar.
we not worrying about no white man. We talking about the God. The
Oh,
Bible
so
was written by, the Bible was written by God. Bart Ehrman is a white man.
so okay, so
Yeah,
so
exactly.
his
Stop.
so
Back to what I was saying. Now back to what I was saying. We gotta read the Bible for what it says. So if Jesus say he had 12 disciples, 1 second. If the book say that Jesus had 12 disciples, that's what the book say.
bro,
If we hold up, if we gonna be debating the Bible historically, then we gonna do that all day, and we can prove that all this shit fake.
okay,
Even if
so
hold
if
up,
Dr. Bart Ehrman is disqualified because he's white, then we have to disqualify the entire New Testament because it was canonized by white people.
brother, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. The Bible is supposed to be God's book. So if the book say that Jesus had 12 disciples, then that's what the book say.
I'm not
We can
denying he had 12 disciples. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is, if we're gonna disqualify Dr. Bart Ehrman's scholarship because he's white, then we're gonna have to disqualify the whole canonization of the New Testament because it was canonized by white people.
this basically what I'm saying, Marcus. This basically what I'm saying. This basically what I'm saying. To me, the Bible is a comic book. The Bible is a myth book. The
I
Bible
ain't
is
saying all that. I ain't saying all that.
Bible is SpongeBob. The Bible is SquarePants. All of that shit. But but
I ain't saying all that. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
but but the book is the book. The book is the book. So if we debunking the book, we're gonna debunk the book. But if we're gonna talk about the book, when we know that your book is talking about the book, then we gotta still be talking about the book. Because the minute we try to go to scholarly sources and shit, then we getting off of what the book says. The
my
book
book
don't
ain't
matter.
talking about the Bible.
Say it again.
Okay, okay. What I'm
Brother,
saying, just let me
is
finish. Just let me finish.
your
Come on,
based
man. You
off
gotta
the
let me
Bible.
say something. You
All
gotta let
right,
me
my
say
bad.
something.
You
All right.
said you're not talking about the Bible, but your
Okay.
book is based off the Bible.
Okay. So what you have to remember is you have the Geneva Bible, you have the King James Bible that was published in 1611. That one had 80 books. The Catholic Bible got 73 books. The Protestant Bible got 66 books. The Ethiopian Bible got over 100 books. The Jewish Bible got 20 something books. So if the Quran is talking about the Bible, then which Bible is the Quran talking about? Wavy. Oh, now you want to go on mute.
Marcus,
Boy,
Marcus, I
this
don't know,
dude here
Marcus,
full of it,
Marcus,
man.
Marcus. I don't know what flim flam. I don't know what type of trick. I don't know what type of backflip you just did. Hold up, one second. Mute out. Let me speak. I don't know what type of backflip you just did, but everybody know that the Quran is goddamn after story of the Bible. The shit is talking about the Bible. The shit mentions the damn Bible. The shit is
The
a
word
revenge.
Bible is not mentioned in the
One
Quran not
second,
one
brother.
time.
1 second, brother. The Quran is a revenge story of the Bible. We all know this. So for you to sit here, hold up 1 second, brother. So for you to come here and sit here and say that all of this shit, like the Quran is not the gospel, is not about Jesus and what the disciples taught.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Come on now. Don't do that, bro.
So you, all right, go ahead, Marcus.
I
I give
didn't.
I give you 3 minutes.
I did not say that the gospel that I would be discrediting the Quran if I said something like that. What I'm
Marcus,
saying is,
Marcus, hold up. If we being real, Marcus, you've been sounding like me for how long we been? You've been sounding like me for the past 25, 30 minutes. You've been
yeah,
banging on
but I'm not adding all that. I ain't banging on the Bible, bro. Come on.
Marcus.
What I'm speaking the truth about the Bible.
But I'm saying y'all gotta you made this whole look, let me say this. You made this whole, and this is why I think the next time you talk to Jesse, it's gonna be fireworks because you made this whole analogy that we don't have to follow the Bible because it's been tampered with. But your Quran says y'all do have to follow the Bible.
No,
But
it
you
don't.
hold up 1 second. Yes, it do. It do. Y'all gotta follow the law of Moses and the gospel, because
It
Allah
don't
brought it.
say that.
Brother.
This is why I asked you to read chapter 7, verse 157,
Brother,
so I can
brother,
show you what that verse was talking about that you brought out.
brother.
But
This
you
was
you, you skipped over that.
Surah 3:3. I skipped over Surah 3:3.
No, I'm talking about that one that you read
Yeah,
that
you
says
talking
you
about
have nothing to
7:139. But after that, I went to
read that.
Surah. After
Read
that, I went
7
to
139,
1 second.
and then
1 second. After that, I went to Surah 3:3, and then it says that Allah sent down the gospel and the law of Moses. So if he's sending this down, you gotta follow it, brother. You gotta follow it, brother.
no, the people of that day, the people of the time of Moses before the book was corrupted, had to
No.
follow it,
You talking about
and
you
the
talking
people that followed it,
hold up. All right, look,
ah,
check this
come on.
out. The Quran states God sent down the gospel as a guide to humanity along with the law of Moses. Surah 3:3. Now look, Surah 57. The Quran says that God gave Jesus the gospel and placed compassion and mercy in the hearts of those who followed him. So,
Right.
brother, what I'm saying is,
You
if
didn't.
God gave,
I agree with that.
Allah gave Jesus the gospel. But now
Right.
you here saying that the goddamn gospel that we know of, the gospel that we know of, is not the gospel. That's why
No,
you
that's Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John's gospel.
that
These are
is the
four
only
authors.
gospel, brother. That is the only gospel that we have. You trying to
Right.
make
No, you're right. You're right. That is. It's the only. This is what we have left, but it's not the original.
what you mean original, brother? The Quran comes after all of this, so you have to understand that
You're
there's no
missing my
original.
point.
There is no original.
You're missing the point.
Go ahead.
Matthew, when God sent Jesus to his people, he didn't send him with the gospel according to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. He sent him with a message called gospel, yes. But that message throughout history has been distorted. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, if you read Luke in the gospel according to Luke,
Now look, this the
chapter
crazy.
1, verse 1, Luke tells you, I'm writing down what I heard somebody else say.
But look though, you gonna always go back to that scripture that says that a man is saying that the Bible and the gospel and the law of Moses was corrupted. You're gonna go
I
back
can show you that in the Bible.
1 second. You're gonna go back to that. You're gonna go back to that one scripture to justify everything that's wrong in the Bible. And I'm saying, bro, that's not good methodology.
Okay, well, what if I show you a verse in the Bible that say the Bible is corrupt?
I don't have no problem with that. But once we start lying about Jesus' disciples or rearranging them and acting like
I didn't say, I didn't say that,
that's
bro.
the only way we know about Jesus is because of Matthew, Mark, John, Luke, Paul. So I don't see how now you can say that wasn't the original. when that's the only way we know it. Jesus didn't write no book in the Bible, brother.
I agree with that.
So
So what am I lying about?
all right, look, this is what I'm saying. Jesus had 12 disciples. It's in the book. All we can go by is the book. The book is not historical. We can't go outside of the book and find these 12 disciples. So all we can do is argue about this book. The minute we start going to Christopher Eric, Bart Ehrman, George Waller, Lil Wayne, Lil Kiki, Bun B, the minute we start doing that, we getting off a topic. But if we just sticking to the topic, Jesus was naked, sailing down the water. A whole Jesus in the baby carriage. Moses was naked, sailing down the water. Jesus was in the baby carriage. Jesus had 12 disciples. Jesus, we can't find his bones because he rose. This is all a part of the book. So he had 12 disciples: Paul, Matthew, Mac, John, Luke, Jimmy Butler, Paul George, Christopher Wallace, Muhammad Ali. He had those 12 disciples, brother. We can't discredit those 12 disciples because
I
that's what
never said that. I never said that.
you
I
said that his
never said nothing about discrediting nobody's disciples, brother.
brother. You said that Jesus had 12 disciples, but it wasn't Matthew, Mark, Paul, John, Luke. You said that, brother.
That's what I said.
Exactly.
And that's a fact. And every Bible scholar in the world would agree
We
with
not
me on it.
listen to me. Listen to me. That's why I say it again. Every Bible majority of every Bible goddamn scholar believes in the Bible. So what I'm
No,
saying
they
is,
don't.
yes, they do. What I'm telling you is, my brother, when we talking about this book, we can't use biblical scholars, but behind if we use goddamn historical scholars, it's gonna say the Quran and the Bible is bullshit. So we can only go by the book. You can't be a guy. Listen, Marcus, you trying to sound like me too much, Marcus. You gotta cut that out. Let's only go your book and my book, not no goddamn scholars. Because the minute you go scholars, then we debunking the whole thing. If we debunk the whole thing, then your Quran ain't got nothing to stand on because God sent out bullshit books. So I mean, He can send out more. So I'm saying let's just stick to the Bible and the Quran. All I'm saying is, my brother the only way we know about Jesus is through Paul, Matthew, Mark, John, and Luke. So for you to say that those wasn't his 12 disciples, I don't want to say you getting off topic, but let's just stay focused. You know what I'm saying? You use that argument to justify that. And Marcus, goddamn Marcus, you said the Quran talk about Matthew, Mark, John, and Luke. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that, Marcus?
I said Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are, so say the authors of those four gospels. But Bible scholars have proven that
No,
these
no, no,
names
no.
are just names that were added
We
to
heard
these
it.
four
We heard all
gospels,
that. We heard all
and
that.
we don't have no proof that prove that these four names are attributed to the actual authors of these four gospels, let
We heard
alone them being disciples of Jesus.
Marcus. I don't know if you answering to reply, but I want to ask you the question again. Didn't you say that the Quran mentions Matthew, Mark, John, Luke, Paul? Didn't you say that?
No, I said when God sent Jesus with the gospel, like you just quoted in Surah 3, ayah number 3, that gospel that is mentioned there, it's not the gospel according to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's
How
talking
will we?
about the
How? All right.
gospel that Jesus
Who got a first?
himself
All right.
actually
All right. Hold
preached.
up. So who got a first hand account of what Allah sent to Jesus? Who got a first hand account of that?
Allah does. Other than
Okay.
that, from
That's
what we have,
Marcus. It's best to not say certain things because you will see
why?
that now. Everybody that's watching, see that you just sounded crazy when you said Allah does. So I'm gonna ask you one more
Right.
time.
Because the reason
How
why
do
I say that,
hold up. How do we know about Jesus? How do we know about him?
well, we have the New Testament and we have the Quran that speaks about him. And
Brother,
we have historical books that speak about him.
basically we have the New Testament. So with that being said, who is writing about him? Because you just said your Quran
The
it
authors of the New Testament as well as the Quran that speaks about him.
Say that one more. Say it one more time.
The authors of the New Testament and the Quran speaks about Jesus.
Yes, but mentioned in the Quran don't need that don't you should have never even that should have never came out your mouth because that's an after story. It's a remake. So what I'm saying is
How was it a remake?
about Jesus. Who is the first hand account of Jesus? How do we know about him?
What you mean?
Who was the first person to start talking about Jesus? You just said that they
Jesus was an actual figure who
what
walked this earth. He was a man who walked the earth.
I
And he
don't
had people talking
hey,
about him. You had
Marcus, you have to listen.
you gotta let
When you
me
having a
talk at some
conversation,
point.
Marcus, when you having a conversation, you have to listen to the question. Who is the
Okay,
first source that
after
came
you ask
about?
the question, you gotta let me answer. You gotta
Who?
listen to the answer.
Hey, put the inshallah on you.
The
Who
what?
is talking about Jesus from a first-hand source account while he was alive? Who is doing that? Because you said that
It
Matthew,
would.
Mark, John, and Luke got fake testaments. Go ahead.
I did not say that, bro. Why you do I just do keep putting words in my mouth, dog?
Marcus, you just Marcus,
I didn't say they had.
hey,
I didn't
hey,
say they had fake
Josh,
testaments.
hey, Josh, you there?
Oh my
Josh,
God.
you there? Come on, Marcus, you running,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here.
All right, so look, check this out, Josh, and I just need you to listen to what is coming out of his mouth. Okay, Josh, how do we know about Jesus?
Through the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John,
All right, so if you
the
got
eyewitnesses.
right, so if you got somebody coming saying that Matthew, Mark, John, Luke, and Paul was not Jesus' disciples, what would how would how but they book is talking about Jesus. How would the Quran know about Jesus if it went from Matthew, Mark, John, Luke, and Paul?
I mean, my only question of that, if they didn't do it, there's no other way we would know who Jesus was.
Exactly. Marcus, you gotta clean this shit up because you going against. Go ahead, I'll mute out.
Okay. Can I talk now? Longer than 5 seconds? All right. So what I was saying was, first of all, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are not eyewitnesses. As a matter of fact, I'll prove it. Uh, Wavy, can you put Luke 1 and 1 on the screen, please?
Hey, yeah, hey Marcus, I don't know what you about to do, but I like how you just replied. Let's stick to the Bible and the Quran. Let's not go outside. You said Luke
That
what? One and
one
one.
and one.
All right. All right. Bible Hub, Luke 1 and 1. All right. Many have undertaken to draw up an account of the things that have been fulfilled among us.
Go to verse 2.
Just as they were handed down to us by those who from the first were eyewitnesses and servants of the word.
See, even Luke said it. This was handed down. What we heard about him. Luke ain't saying, "Oh, I saw it. I was there. I seen it." No, Luke said it was handed down. Luke is not an eyewitness. Period. And the Gospel of Luke, I believe, was written about 80 years after Christ. I think Mark was the original gospel. That one was written about 50 years. And then you have Matthew that copied Mark word for word. That one was written about 60 or 70. And then John was written damn near 100 years after Christ. So these were not eyewitnesses. Now, I answered the question about
Yes.
how we know about him if it wasn't for the New Testament. I agree. The New Testament is all about Jesus. That's true. But that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is the revelation that Allah sent Jesus with was not Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Paul. and all of that. It was original revelation given to Jesus. These four authors are just authors writing about the life of Jesus. This is third person writing here. That's all I'm saying.
So
Just
you
like just like that hadith we
so,
just read.
so you
You asked
saying
me, is this the word of Allah? I said no. These
so
are
you
third
saying
person
all right, so
writing.
look. All right, so look, from what I got from that, I'm gonna be all the way 100 with you. From what I got from those two verses, it didn't say what you wanted it to say. It didn't say that Lucas. Hold up 1 second. It's not saying that Lucas saying that he never met Christ. From what I
What did
got
it
from
say?
that verse, 1 second. From what I got from that verse is a whole bunch of like how Dwayne talking, whole bunch of Gnostic, just saying whatever. Thou shalt art thou become thou on the one or now. This is what I'm saying. Jesus had 12 disciples. Luke was one of them. Are you calling Jesus a liar?
I can't call Jesus a liar because Jesus didn't write nothing in this New Testament. And I would never call Jesus a liar because Jesus is the messenger of God. Peace be upon him.
All right. So in the Bible, ain't Jesus talking to Paul?
That's what Luke writes in the book of Acts. But we don't
All
know
right.
that to be true because the
All
lying
right.
pen of the scribes
Let me,
changed the
let me
book.
say this. Let me say this. In the Bible, didn't Luke ask Jesus a question?
What you talking about?
I said, in the Bible, didn't Luke ask Jesus a question when they was on the boat?
You got to show me that.
All right, so basically, this is what I'm saying. These people are talking to him in the book. In the book. So
Well, you got to prove that.
1 second. I gotta prove what the disciples was talking to him.
That the authors of the New Testament was talking to Jesus when he walked this earth.
So when they was in a boat, when the storm had came upon the boat, and they all was in a boat scared. Who you think Jesus was in the boat with? Go ahead.
I believe it was his disciples.
So when they was asking him questions, um, when he had, I think they had asked him something like, he asked them like, why you being afraid or something like that, and they was basically saying like, do you not see what's in your, do you not see your eyes, or do you not see what's in front of it? Let me pull up the story, because now you trying to I don't know what I ain't even I don't know what's going on right now, but this turned into, I don't know. I don't know. No, it's like you don't know the Bible now, bro.
What if I say it wrong?
You saying Jesus wasn't speaking to his disciples in the Bible, bro? We got numerous accounts of that.
I didn't say that. I said the authors of the New Testament did not speak with him.
Brother. Manasseh, Manasseh, you gotta let me put the link in the chat. Manasseh, you gotta come on here because I need some. I don't know the Hebrew, but you know what I'm saying. I would like somebody to come on here and help my brother out because all right. So look, it says Jesus said to his disciples, "So I tell you to stop worrying about what you will eat or wear." Oh no, that's not it. All right, So I may be Marcus. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So do you remember any of the 12 disciples' names in the Bible, Marcus?
No.
Hey Josh, do you remember any of the 12 disciples' names in the Bible? Let me see. Let me look it up. So is disciple and apostle? Marcus, you there?
Yeah,
Is a disciple and apostle?
What was the question?
yeah.
The 12 disciples of the book. Oh, it says Matthew named them all. It says Simon is called Peter, Andrew, James, John, Philip, Bartholomew, Thomas,
What up?
Matthew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas. So, and Paul wasn't a disciple. I think they said Paul. I think Paul was. He was the one that crucifying the Jews, right? So, all right. So, Peter, Matthew. Hi, Marcus. You there?
Yeah.
All right. So Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's what we're talking about, right?
Hmm.
You saying that these people. So Matthew, the tax collector. That's not the Matthew that wrote Matthew.
Correct.
And you saying that Peter is not the Peter that wrote Peter, and James not
Ain't
the James that wrote James.
ain't no gospel according to Peter. The hell is y'all talking about, man?
You saying Peter don't got look all these Marcus. Come on, Marcus. God damn. Going
Man,
slow.
yeah.
Look, Marcus, look. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. All the disciples had look. Oh, I thought I was sharing my screen. Hey, all the disciples had letters. Marcus, look, let me share my screen. I think I think uh I think you was right about that. Cause like right here, you said we talking about Matthew, Mark, John, Luke. From the 12 disciples from Matthew, there is no. He's not saying Luke. I don't see a Luke, but I see a Matthew. I see a with James is the New Testament. Yes,
That's James, the son of Alphaeus. The James who wrote the book of James in the New
it's
Testament
two.
is the brother of Jesus.
John. Okay, okay, ma'am. Marcus, I think Marcus' ass is right. So let me ask Google one more time before I bow out. I'm gonna ask Google one more time. Are the disciples? I don't know how, but I think Marcus threw something on the ground and I fell into it. Are the disciples and authors of the New Testament? Peter has two epistles to his name. James has one, John 3, plus Revelations and Jude 1. Hey, look at it, Marcus. Your ass pseudo. Marcus, you lying on the Bible all night. I'm on your ass. Marcus been lying on the goddamn Bible all night. If I was about to give it to him. What's up with him, Vanessa? I was about to give it. I was about to be like, damn, man. I think Marcus made me fall down a rabbit hole. I can't come out of. Because it was starting to look wrong. Then I just had to ask Google. Yeah, Marcus, man, you pseudo, man. The damn disciples who wrote in the New Testament, brother. Those are the same. Those are the gospel bringers, brother.
I like the way you just kind of rambled through that real quick and hurried up and X'd off that screen like that. Yeah, that was real. That was real slick. I like that. I like that.
But now, let me see if I could rewind a little bit. This is what I want to ask you, Marcus. This is one of my questions that I want to. All right, we got it understood. It's understood and overstood that we only know about Jesus because of the writers of the New Testament, and some of them were actual lying and saying that they were firsthand accounts. But with that being said, my brother, would Jesus be a liar? Oh, no. This is the better question. Why is God letting his words get corrupt? God gave Jesus the gospel. God dropped down the Injil. God dropped down the law of Moses. Why, if God is all powerful? Remember, I proved in the debate, he got tired on the seventh day, he rested. So if God is all powerful, why is he letting his books get tainted with?
I don't know. I can't answer that. Like, all I know is the Jews were supposed to protect the book that they had, but they started twisting the text to fit whatever selfish gains that they had. And it says that in the book of Jeremiah, chapter 8, verse 8. They say we are wise and the law of the Lord is with us, but the lying pen of the scribes changed it. That's what the Bible says. Now, if the Bible is true, then we got to accept Jeremiah 8 and 8 to be true. That the lying pen of the scribes changed the book. That's what I know. Now, as far as the gospel goes, I don't know. I was listening to Dr. Bart Ehrman. Bible scholars believe that the gospel may have been a oral tradition, and eventually it was written down by different sources. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wasn't the only ones who wrote gospels. You had a bunch of people writing gospels, and the white folks, they decided to keep the ones they decided to keep, and it's just the message. There's contradictions in it, so the message is not pure.
So I don't think you answered my question, so I'm gonna ask it one more time. Um, I proved in the evolution debate that God got tired on the seventh day, but He's all powerful. He's all knowing. You go to the book of Genesis. He's asking after Adam and Eve bit the apple. He's asking them where they at when He's supposed to be knowing exactly where everybody at. If God sent down the gospel to Jesus. God sent down the law to Moses. Why is his books getting corrupted and he's all powerful, all knowing? Wouldn't he know that the shit gonna be corrupted? Wouldn't he have a ear writable paper that his laws and his Injil and all this shit is on where you can't write over it? It's irritable.
I don't know. All I can say is the Jews corrupted their books. Allah sent Jesus to the Jews, preaching the gospel. They rejected him. It says in the Quran, the Jews boast and say, "We killed Jesus, the son of Mary." You know what I'm saying? So they rejected him, their promised Messiah. So I don't know
So
if
you
they ain't
blame
gonna treat,
so
huh?
you blaming everything. So So God writings getting corrupted over the years. God getting tired on the seventh day after making everything. God not knowing where Adam and Eve is at in the garden. You blaming all of this on the Jews. His books keep getting corrupted. The Torah got corrupted. The Bible got corrupted. You blaming all of this on the Jews?
Yeah.
Or is God just not all powerful? Or is he just not all knowing?
No, he's all powerful and all knowing. That's why he sent down the criterion, the Quran, with the truth to straighten out this mess that they made. That's we. He's all powerful. He knew, and he straightened it out.
All right, so um Marcus, man, we had a great conversation. Now it's time for the question and answering period. Um, got Josh and Jalen on the panel.
I
Josh, I
didn't
know.
even know we had a question and answer period.
Oh no, this ain't Clubhouse. Don't worry about it. It's YouTube. Hey, Josh. Now I'm fucking with you, Marcus. Hey, Josh, you got a question for Marcus? Or Jalen, you got a question for Marcus? Or or the
I,
conversation.
I I came in late, so I don't even know what y'all was even talking about.
And I'm starting to notice a pattern. Every time you ping me into a room, I always end up the center of attention.
Oh yeah, bro. That's gonna happen every time, bro. Because because of your fate, Sean is gonna put anybody who have a religious faith. He gonna put them right there on the hot seat.
Oh man, that's cool.
That's way for
Hey, now, man, I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. I threw, I threw some haymakers at Marcus Wade, man, and he was just fighting them motherfuckers, man. He ain't wavered. He ain't jump off the panel. I was throwing some high power rifles at his ass, man. He was just eating them up, man. But I think the conversation we just had is gonna bring some clarity when Jesse come on the panel because um, Marcus, Marcus is saying that a Jewish scholar, Josephus, is more accurate about the Bible than the actual Bible.
I
So
didn't say that. I asked you. I asked you. You brought up the differences between Josephus's writings and what the Bible was saying, and I said, "How do you said Josephus was wrong?" I said, "How do you know Josephus is wrong?" And I think you know you couldn't answer that question because that would mean you would have to admit that the Bible is true, and you didn't want to do that.
this what happened. This what happened. After I seen and look, and you could tell me if I'm wrong about the timeline of events because we went everywhere. But after I seen that you was trying to the angle that you was taking, I went straight to the Quran. I was like, but your Quran say you gotta follow this. Your Quran say God sent this down. So soon as you start trying to debunk the damn Bible, I went straight to the Quran. Right or wrong.
About what? You went to the Quran about what?
When I brought out the point, like look, let me show my screen real quick. Josh, you there? Soon as we start talking about Josephus and
Yeah, my bad.
all right, so Josh,
Yeah.
let me let me let me show you something real quick. All right, so Bible believers like to bring up Josephus, right? So check this out. Josephus, there's some contradictions of Josephus. All right, he says, for indeed Seth was born when Adam was in his 230th year. Genesis 5 and 3 says Adam lived 130 years and begot the son of his own like as Seth. So, yeah,
Yeah, I'm here.
all right, so we got Josephus saying that Adam, we got Josephus saying that Adam was 100 years older when he made Seth than what the Bible says. Who you gonna say is wrong? We got basically just a little background information. Josephus is a Jewish scholar. You got the
Oh,
Bible.
okay.
You got the Bible saying that Adam was 130 years when he begot Seth. You got Josephus saying that Adam was 230 years. Who you gonna ride with?
I'm gonna ride with the Bible on that one.
All right, so check this out. It says it says Seth begot Enos in his 205th year. Genesis 5 and 6 say, and Seth lived 105 years and begot Enos. So Josephus is saying that Seth begot Enos when he was 205. The Bible saying Seth begot Enos when he was 105. Who you gonna ride with?
I have to ride with the Bible.
All right, so check this out. It says that Seth begot Enos in his 205th year, whom when he lived 912 years, delivered the government to Canaan his son. whom he had in his 190th year. He is not clearly defined, but the context would suggest that he means Enos and not Seth. That being the case, Antiquities is saying that Enos had Canaan when Enos was 190. Genesis says Enos lived 190 years and begot Canaan. So you basically got Josephus mixing the goddamn sons up in his Antiquities article. Now let's go to this fifth one. It says Canaan, when he had lived 910 years, had a son Melaleel, who was born in his 170th year. In Genesis 5 and 12, Canaan lived 70 years and begot Mahil. So you got Josephus saying Canaan lived 910 years and had a son named Malil. And then you got Genesis 5 and 12 says Canaan lived 70 years and begot Malil. So basically what I'm saying is Josephus, that's a biblical scholar that a lot of people like to use when it comes to historical account. But the Bible is not historical. Like, you don't get out the Bible and go somewhere else. You stay in the book. This is the law. This is the word. The word don't need to be added on to. The word don't need no validation. The validation is the Holy Ruach. So with that being said, so big group. So with that being said, if we got a damn biblical scholar lying about the timeline of these goddamn people, Marcus believed the damn biblical scholar. Marcus, I've been talking for a minute. You go ahead, Marcus. Explain yourself. Because that's when we went straight to the Quran and I started saying, but you gotta believe the book. You gotta believe the Torah. Marcus, how can we believe a goddamn biblical scholar over the book that he's
I
scouring?
didn't say I believe Josephus over the book. That question was for you. You said Josephus was wrong. I asked you, how do you know he was wrong?
Marcus, the damn Marcus. All right, hold on. Let me read them again. Let me read it one more time.
I know there are differences,
Hold up,
but
real
my
quick.
question was for you. Like, how do you know that the book Josephus was wrong? It was specifically that question was specifically for you. I already know a Bible believer gonna say Josephus is wrong, but I know you don't believe the Bible. So
no,
that's
look,
why I'm asking, how do you know he's wrong?
I said that's why maybe you weren't listening. You gotta,
Because you say the Bible is BS. You
but
burnt the Bible on a barbecue pit.
but you right.
So
You have to listen.
Tabernacle.
One second.
Tabernacle.
1 second. You gotta listen to respond. The minute you ask me that question, and then I'm telling you, you gotta stand on the Bible. You gotta stand on the gospel.
I
You
don't.
hold up. So hold up. Now you didn't know at that time. You was making it seem like the Bible was corrupted. So with that being said,
I
hold up,
stand on that.
hold up. So after that, I went straight to the talk. I went straight to the Quran and hadiths that showed you that Allah sent down His gospel.
Right.
Allah sent down His Bible.
Right.
But
No, not the Bible. Not the Bible.
1 second. The gospel and the law of Moses, brother, together that is the
Right.
Bible. So with that being said,
No, it's a difference.
1 second. The New Testament and the Old Testament, you put it together, it's the Bible. So with that being
It's a
said,
difference.
you is saying that these books are corrupted, and I'm saying,
They are.
and it got the to put it in the microwave. When you ask me who is right, who is making it seem like, well, the Bible is corrupted. He's a biblical scholar. He's more right. So that's when I went to your Quran.
I didn't say that.
1 second. Yes, you did. You said the Bible
I
was
didn't
corrupted.
pick a side. I didn't. No, no, I didn't.
Brother.
I didn't. No, let me
Hey.
clarify. Let me clarify.
Go
Let me
ahead.
clarify. I didn't pick a side between Josephus and the Bible when you brought out that stuff, those differences. I was just asking you because you said Josephus was wrong, and I asked you, how do you know? Now, if you would have said, now you already know. If you would have said, well, the Bible says this, then you would have to admit that you believe that the Bible is true
No,
and
no,
this
no,
historian
no.
is
That
wrong.
was no,
But
no.
that's why you skipped over that question.
Marcus. I don't know. I don't. That's why. That's why I told you,
I don't expect a Bible believer. If I would have thought you was a Bible believer, I would have never asked you that question.
brother. I don't know what land you living in, but when I told you, you sounding like me, you was trying to debunk the Bible. You was trying to debunk all of that. But that's cool. That's why I went to the Quran and started showing you that your God sent down those books. That's my
Not the
whole reason.
Bible.
One second. That was my whole reason for showing that. So for when I told you let's stick to the books, that was that you should already know. You should already known who I knew was right or who was wrong. Me saying that Josephus is wrong, that wouldn't equate me thinking that the Bible is real. No, that would mean that this is the book. This nigga is lying on the book. We have a standard, which is this, and we have this nigga. He's a scholar in this. And how the fuck you a scholar and you getting ages
All
wrong
right,
by
well, you could have clarified that 30 minutes ago, and we
Marcus,
could have moved past that.
Marcus. When I went straight to your Quran and showing you, hey, you being disingenuous right now, and you doing this.
Oh,
Hold up. Let me get it out.
oh,
No,
Let
but
you talk for 3
say
minutes.
why.
The
Say why.
whole, Goo, mute your mic. The
And say
whole
why right
time,
there.
Goo, mute your mic. Goo, mute your mic. The whole time you was proving that the Bible is tampered with. Give me 1 minute. Is 9:18. Give me 1 minute. Your whole time you was trying to prove that the Bible was tampered with. You was proving, you was acting like since Josephus a scholar, he would know more. And then you brought out Quran verses that added to your point that the Bible is tampered with. I went into Quran and showed you that Allah sent these messages down. That's that. So this whole conversation wasn't about, well, if you would have had to agree that the Bible was right, then I would have had to believe the Bible. No, the Bible is the Bible. If a nigga lying on the Bible, that's something totally different. You believe in a scholar that's lying on the Bible. Go ahead, Marcus.
no, I mean, you finally clarified it, so we can move past that.
Hold
Yeah.
up. There's nothing for me to
That's what
clarify.
I need clarification. We got it. We got it.
Hold up. Goo. Hold up. Goo. Marcus is running right now. So I'm gonna say this one more time.
Running from what?
Hold on. I'm about to let's get back down to the crux. Let's get down to the crux of this. All right. So look, if we got somebody, this the whole understanding. The whole understanding is that we got somebody. Oh, Marcus mentioned Josephus. You understand? The whole understanding is that you gotta mute out for me real quick, bro. The whole understanding is Marcus mentioned Josephus to rebut the point of what the book actually saying. You know what I'm saying?
I brought out Josephus to show that there was a historical evidence of Jesus being a real person who actually walked this earth. And then
You're
you
right.
brought up
You're
those
right.
scenarios
All right, now let me say this. You're
contradict
right.
the Bible.
You're right. That's how Josephus came about, because I said that you said that Jesus was a historical person. I said no, he wasn't. You said we got Josephus. I started debunking Josephus by showing his ass lying on. He a biblical scholar, lying on the Bible, lying on history, fake history, lying on that. And then that's when you was like, how you know the Bible is not wrong? That's when you asked me that. And I was like, nigga, what? Your
And you
Quran
never
speak.
answered that. You just answered that.
I went straight, because look, I went straight to the Quran. Then I start busting. Don't the Quran say this? Don't the Quran say? Hold up. I got it on my phone. It's right here. All right. Surah 3:3. The Quran states that God sent down the gospel as a guide to humanity, along with the law of Moses. So
I thought you pulled a gun out. But
watch this. Surah 57. The Quran says that God gave Jesus the gospel and placed compassion and mercy in the hearts of those who follow him. Now, questions for the panel. How do we know about Jesus, y'all? What's the only way we know about Jesus?
You said what's what?
What's the only way we know about Jesus? Anybody on the panel?
The only way we know about Jesus? Shit.
Jalen fell off. The only way we know about Jesus is the New Testament. These motherfuckers is,
Constantine.
these motherfuckers is talking about. That's the only way we know about Jesus, because the New Testament. So this whole conversation was about that. That's what this whole conversation was about. So once you said that how you know Josephus is wrong, I went straight to the Quran. I went straight to your book and saying, so you taking a Jewish scholar over something that your God sent down. That's what this conversation.
I never told you my God sent down the Bible. Actually, I've been denying that the whole time. That's the claim that you've been making.
I never said I didn't just mention the Bible right now. The Quran.
You said
God sent down the law of Moses and the gospel.
Right. And what I said, and that's when I showed you chapter 2, verse 79, where it speaks about how this previous text has been altered and changed. Then I went into the Bible and showed you in Jeremiah 8 and 8, where it says in the Bible that the previous text has been changed. So the Quran, it's not talking about this corrupted version of the scripture. The Quran is talking about the actual original Torah and gospel.
Marcus, this where you got cut.
That's crazy how you only let me talk for 10 seconds.
Marcus, this where you got cut. There is no original gospel, nigga. It's the New Testament. Matthew, Mark, John, and Luke.
The New Testament is what you got left of it.
Marcus,
that's what you have left.
Listen. Your Quran is a remake. So your Quran only talks about what Matthew, Mark, John, and Luke talks about. Don't act like your Quran got a raw version of Jesus, nigga. You made that up.
You're not listening at all.
I'm not listening.
You're making a bunch of straw man arguments. You're missing the point. What I'm saying is,
go ahead.
What I'm saying is, when that verse that you brought out in Surah Imran, ayat 3, that speaks about the Torah and the gospel, that is not talking about the Bible. That's why I mentioned earlier, you have so many different Bibles and so many different gospels and all of this stuff. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, them white folks had a council somewhere in Nicaea somewhere, and they decided this is what we're going to go with, just these four. And this is what we have today. But historically speaking, you have many gospel that was written. The Gospel of Barnabas, the Gospel of Mary, the Gospel according to Judas. You had so many gospels, and a lot of them was thrown out, and rightfully so. But this is what the people who canonized the New Testament, this is what they went with. But this is not what the Quran is talking about. The gospel is the message that was actually taught by Jesus, which is the same message.
All right, and what is the only way we know about Jesus?
I answered that question. I answered again. I agree with you that the authors of the New Testament did spread the message of Christ. They did that way before the Quran was written. I'm not denying that at all.
When you say your Quran have the message of Jesus, but then try to say that the writers of the New Testament is wrong. Look at yourself. Look at what you're doing.
I didn't say that. It's like you're putting words in my mouth that I'm not saying.
All right.
What I'm saying is, you're right. The authors of the New Testament did spread the message of Jesus long before the Quran was written. We can see proof of that historically. The Romans, the Roman Empire were Christians. They believed in the Holy Trinity. They believed in Jesus and all that.
All right. So what?
That was way before the Quran was written.
All right. So what Jesus is the Quran talking about? You acting like
the son of Mary, the son of Mary, the Jewish Messiah.
That's the same.
The messenger of Allah, the prophet of God.
That's the same Jesus in the Bible, brother. You trying to make it seem like you got another. or you got the raw version. You don't have the raw version. You have what the Bible have.
Oh, okay.
Marcus, you gotta accept that, brother. So for you
No, I
to bring
don't.
out this, go ahead.
What I'm saying is Jesus is it's the same Jesus. We're talking about the son of Mary, the virgin that gave birth to him, the messenger of God, the prophet of God. He's called a prophet both in the Quran and Bible. We talk about the same man. We have two different Christians and Muslims have two different points of views when it comes to this one man, but we're talking about the same Jesus. There's no difference.
Right. And the only way we know about this Jesus is from the disciples, the New Testament writers. That's the only way we know about him. So to come, so and that's who your book talks about. The same people that the New Testament talks about. So for Josephus to be getting shit wrong in Genesis, getting ages wrong in Genesis, getting timelines wrong in Genesis. That's where I was like, that's when I was bunking Josephus, and then I was like, you was talking about how the Josephus was shit wrong in the first book of the Bible. How can he be justified for a historical Jesus? I guess
Say it
that would
again.
be the Josephus was getting shit wrong in the book of Genesis. He was getting niggas' ages wrong by 100 years in the book of Genesis. But this is your proof for the historical Jesus. I guess for the past hour and a half, we've been, you know what I'm saying, like the main.
I never said that I believe that Josephus was right about everything. I brought up Josephus to say he is a historical source of information. And so when you're talking about Jesus outside of these religious books, we do have a historical source, which is Josephus. That's all I was saying.
I got you. And if Josephus is wrong about niggas' ages in Genesis, how can he be credible?
Well, are you saying Genesis is more credible?
Marcus, don't
See,
make
we
me
going
go.
in the same circle.
Don't
You
make
see
me
what I'm
go. Look,
saying?
look, because look, when you ask questions like that, it's like when I go to Surah 3:3, it's like you can't believe in the Quran to be asking me questions like it's blasphemy. What is blasphemy in what y'all in Arabic? What is Goo? We need help, Goo. He blaspheming, Goo. Which I call blasphemy, Marcus, in Arabic.
I don't know. I don't speak Arabic.
Hold on, man. Because Jesse said it a couple times before. All right, so Marcus, you basically telling us for the breakdown of tonight is my bad. Goo might got a question for you, but your breakdown of tonight is Marcus is that Allah couldn't stop his books from being untainted. Right? All right, blaspheming in Arabic. All right, brother. You are doing atadif. You're doing atadif. Marcus, you're doing atadif. Now let me say it.
What is that?
Say it again. التجديف. You're doing atadifo. التجديف. Atadifo. You're doing that's blasphemy in Arabic, brother. You're doing atadifo. Hey, Goo, you got a question? I know Marcus got to go to work in the morning. Goo, you got a question for Marcus? Like my boy Goo at a picnic All right, Marcus, man, you might be able to get out here unscathed, man. None of the Hebrews on the panel.
I always get out unscathed. You tried to help your boy last time. Appreciate it.
Hey, what was that last conversation, Marcus? Because you actually did get out of here unscathed. What was that last conversation? If you
I can't
remember,
remember now. I just remember you was helping your boy out a lot.
hey, it had something to do with science.
I don't remember now.
It was good. I think you was talking to Gullah, if I'm not mistaken. But you was supposed to come back on. You had came off and you said you was gonna come back. But yeah, man, Marcus, is always great chopping it up with you, man. Uh, like your decorum. Um, man, just keep staying focused. You know what I'm saying? We here to sharpen each other's sword. We here to get smarter every day. Um, I appreciate this conversation. It's definitely recorded, so all my Hebrews, all my Muslims that my boy is committing, it's death, it's death. Boom. You know what I'm saying? You get to put Marcus on the big screen after today. You know what I'm saying? Because Marcus said a whole bunch. And I know Jesse can't. Jesse is one of the cats. When I be talking about this goddamn Bible, Jesse say that we believe in the Bible. Jesse say we believe in the Torah. Jesse say we believe in Jesus. Marcus coming on this motherfucker like, nah, all of this cap. They all pseudo. That's basically what Marcus, the past 2 hours, Marcus been debunking the Bible. He's been debunking. I've been on this motherfucker having to sound like a Christian because Marcus been debunking the goddamn Bible. But from what Jesse always taught me, Muslims gotta believe in these goddamn books, man. So I don't know. I think Marcus is I think he's an extreme Muslim. I don't think he's a Sunni or a Surah. I think Marcus is the extreme Muslim. Um,
Extreme. You try to call me a terrorist, man? Come on, man. I'm a terrorist now. Wow.
hey, Marcus, let me ask you this, because I know the people want to know. Do you believe in Jesus?
100%.
So you believe that Jesus is the Lord and Savior?
Of course not. I believe Allah is my Lord. Jesus was a prophet, a messenger of Allah.
Hold up. You broke up. You broke up. I say, do you believe that Jesus is the Lord and Savior?
No, I believe Allah is my Lord. I believe Jesus was a prophet that God sent.
So, so you believe that Jesus died for your sins or not?
No.
Okay, okay. So, yeah, for the people that's tuned in,
And then apply that shit
um,
to your real life and see if you gonna do that with your real life.
for the people that's
Yeah.
both on it. But yeah, for the people that's tuned in, my boy Marcus is saying that Jesus is not the Lord and Savior. You know what I'm saying? Marcus, you want to give us a little bit more breakdown? Because I know Christians, they think that they believe that Jesus died for the sins, rose on the third day. You know what I'm saying?
No, I just believe that Jesus, peace be upon him, was a prophet that God sent to the house of Israel to deliver a message. But as far as being somebody's Lord and Savior, no, I believe he was a prophet, just like Moses and Abraham and David and Solomon.
All right, all right. Hey man, with that being said, Marcus, it's one of those times where you know you got to go to work in the morning.
No, I'm actually off tomorrow. I just,
You
I
off
just,
tomorrow?
yeah, I
Oh,
just
you
made me a
thugging it.
trip to the store. Yeah, I'm thugging it out.
All right, this a bit. All right, hey Bo. Bo, you there? Who you over there hollering at?
Real scared nigga.
Who you over there hollering at?
Hey man, hey man. Can somebody tell me why Jesus died for our sins, but we still could go to heaven or hell?
Uh, uh.
We still gonna get judged for these sins?
Shit, I know goddamn Marcus ain't gonna say none of that shit. Marcus agree with that shit.
Yeah, that's all. That's
I,
all I'm saying. That
I,
shit with religion, period, though. Shit, all that shit. For one, okay, this just like we gonna go to game banging. Okay, we got Abraham, right? Let's just say, well, we're gonna say we got Abrahamic, which is the Crips, right? Okay, so we got the Muslims, right? Which is the, let's say, the gangster Crips, right? Okay, now we got the Christians, the Rolling 60 Crips. All this shit fall like that. All this shit is an Abrahamic belief. All this shit, if you don't, if none of them beliefs, if none of the beliefs of Abraham were to exist in this shit, it wouldn't be no religion.
I
No,
wouldn't
no Quran.
compare Islam, Christianity, and Judaism to Bloods and Crips. No,
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you
no.
something right now. I've been broke. Wait, you better tell me I've been broke
Bloods
this
and
shit
Crips
down.
can't.
I've
Bloods
been
and
I've been
Crips
broke this
can't.
shit down.
Bloods and Crips
Listen,
can't
listen,
coexist
hold
on the
on, for you,
same block.
hold on, Gato.
The mosque
Before
that
you
I
do
go
all that,
to, there's a church
before
right next to my mosque,
guess
and
what? Before
Christians and
hold on.
Muslims get along
Before you
just
do
fine.
that, it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with that. The point is, all y'all under the same umbrella.
hey, I think one of y'all breaking up.
It ain't got nothing to do with a church being here or mosque being there.
You
Goddamn,
breaking up
it ain't
bad.
got
I can
nothing to
barely
do.
understand what
It
he's
ain't
saying.
got nothing to do with none of that because everybody part of the same
Hey, Bo, your mic doing something. Like every time you start getting close to the mic, something happens.
hold on, I'm not gotta go on stage.
Oh no, it ain't even. Oh yeah, so I think something wrong with your mic. Like you sound on the water or something.
The phone. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My thing is if everything go back to Abraham, why everybody beefing? Why everybody saying your God wrong, my God real, my God, your God fake, and this and that? All of them based off Abraham. Everybody just said the Quran. Everybody know a Quran is an updated, revised Bible.
Okay,
All this
so
shit come from the same thing. It's just not worded word for word, verbatim. They ain't goddamn. They just basically saying this shit how they want to say it, but that shit all still boil down the Abraham.
okay,
You cannot
so
you cannot X out Abraham and have these religions.
all right, so
I don't know.
Judaism, Jews and Muslims don't argue over who God is because Jews and Muslims have a mutual understanding. God is the creator of heaven and earth. God is one God. There's none besides him. He don't have no son, no wife, no cousin. So
What's his name?
Jews and Muslims don't fight over that.
But I'm saying, what's his
Christians
name
are
though?
Christianity is the only Abrahamic faith that has a difference in opinion about God. Christians are the only ones who say
Again, Bo. Say that
God
again.
has a son. Huh?
Say that again, Bo.
Huh?
Say that again. That last thing you just said. Say that again.
Yeah, what I just said.
Damn, you don't even know. He say
Okay.
what's his name
So
then?
Oh yeah, what's his
well,
name?
to me, God's name is Allah.
I understand what's his name I understand what his name is to you, but I want to know what his real name. Like, cause
Right. I don't call God
I'm
by no
bold,
other name but
I'm
Allah.
all that. I'm
But that's
the
besides.
motherfucking
But I
black,
let
but
you
that's
finish
not
your
my
point
name.
though. I let you finish your point though. So, and then I want to comment on what you said already. So Jews and Muslims don't argue and fight over who God is. I've watched debates between Muslim scholars, Jewish scholars, Jews and Muslims on the street. That's who God is never a debate. That's
We
mutually
having two
understood.
different conversations though.
Now, in the Christian world, but I'll let you finish though. So in the Christian world, yeah, they believe God got a son is God.
You fell off, Marcus.
With theirs. No, because he was saying he was comparing the Abrahamic faiths with the Bloods and the Crips, and I
You
respect his opinion. I
nah,
just
hey Marcus,
disagree with that
Marcus,
opinion.
you broke up. Start over. You broke up. Start over.
No, I was just saying he was saying that he was comparing the Abrahamic faiths with the Bloods and the Crips, which I respect that opinion. That's his personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to an opinion, but I disagree with that opinion because it's nothing like that. Bloods and Crips can't survive on the same block without killing each other. And the mosque that I go to, there's a Christian church walking distance from the mosque, and ain't nobody killing each other. Ain't nobody fighting over who God is. Ain't nobody doing none of that. It's just a difference in opinion and religion. But other than that, it's not the same as Bloods and Crips. So that's all I was saying. He was, I think he was wrong on that.
I think you had you was going before you started saying that you was going into a point, but your mic had I think your mic had cut off.
What
Before,
about the you talking to me?
yeah, before you was talking about the Bloods and Crips, you was saying something else, but your mic had went out.
Oh no, I was just saying Jews and Muslims, like the brother was saying, oh, my God is better than your God. I was just saying that's not the case with Jews and Muslims because Jews and Muslims have a mutual understanding as to who God is. We don't fight over that.
See,
We
the only
all
reason
respect the fact that
I
we
ain't say it
all
like that. You
okay. You
misinterpreted
said
how.
okay. I might have said it
Listen,
wrong, but you said
yeah, you
something around.
misinterpreted. I'm just
You
saying,
said
like,
something around that ballpark, and all I
okay,
was
can I
saying
say this?
was
Let me
okay.
rephrase. Let me
But
rephrase
just
it. Let me rephrase
I'm
it. Let
trying
me
to
rephrase it
respond to
so
what the
everybody
brother
can
just asked me.
understand it. So everybody can
I'm trying to
understand.
respond to what the brother just asked me. He told me to pick up
Marcus,
where I
Marcus,
left off
Marcus,
because
Marcus, Marcus. Let him rephrase it so you can understand it now.
okay, go ahead. All right.
Okay, we gonna keep it on the panel. Wavy, you had all three of us. We are your children. I went my way. Everybody else went their way. We went got our own traditions, but they're different. But they're based off what Wavy taught us, what our father taught us. My point is, if Wavy started this with us, that's our OG. Why the fuck is we going against each other? Why is it different sects and all that shit? If it's only one true God.
The reason why you got different sex is because humans have a tendency of taking God's revelation and taking it and twisting it and giving it their own interpretation and making things mean what they want it to mean, creating their own gods in their own imagination instead of following the guidance that God sent down. And that's what
Okay.
happened with the Jews. And this is how the Jewish scripture got corrupted. It even says that in the Jewish Bible that the lying pen of the scribes changed the scripture. So,
So who
so that's
verified that these scriptures were the correct scriptures from God?
it says that in
Who
it
was the
says that
person that
in the
got these
book,
scriptures from God and put them down there?
the prophets,
Okay, then.
Moses,
So man,
David,
right? A
Jesus,
man, right? And
these
not
these
God, right?
people got the scriptures from God.
They didn't get the scriptures from God. If that's the case. I can go
That's
to
what makes them a prophet.
man. Listen, man. No, shut my damn shit. Man, listen, man. It don't make sense
Well, it wouldn't
at
make sense
all.
to you because you're an atheist.
No, 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 no.
I don't expect it to make sense
Just
to you.
because you believe this shit don't mean it makes sense.
Oh no, I'm
That's
saying it
why it's
makes
two
sense to
different words.
us.
That's why
To the
these words
believers,
are
it makes
different.
sense. To the
That's why these
atheists, don't
words,
none
these
of this stuff make
terminology and
sense.
etymology, that's why we got these studies.
What studies?
Etymology,
I don't know what he
All
talking about.
this shit that you need, all this shit to study. You can't just read a book, read a Bible, read a Quran. You got to actually research this shit,
Oh
or you
yeah,
gonna
we all
think like that.
everybody know that. Everybody know
That's
that.
all
But
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying, what I'm saying, with you being an atheist and a non-believer, I don't expect none of
Um,
this stuff to make sense to you.
I don't believe nothing. I subscribe and
Right.
know.
That's why it don't make sense to you.
I know,
So it
but
ain't even
shit,
no point.
I'm saying,
It
do
ain't
Santa
even no
Claus make
point
sense to you?
of a believer, huh?
Do Santa Claus make sense to you?
That ain't got nothing to do with religion.
Yes, it's a belief. Yes, it does.
That don't have nothing to do. A
Yes, it
religion
does.
is the belief
If
in
you answer my question, you will understand.
religion. Religion is the belief in a God. Santa Claus is not considered a God.
What is a god? Something to worship.
Right. Santa Claus is not a
This
figure of
phone on
worship.
could be my god. It's something to worship. That's all God means. That's why my main question when
Right. So
people say
Santa
God
Claus
like
is not a
that,
God then.
what is his name?
I don't know
Oh, he
nobody
has
that
many
worships
names. He
Santa
had
Claus.
99 names. Oh, that shit cap, man.
Nobody worships Santa Claus.
Bruh, how you know? So I guess you study ornithology too.
Who study what?
Ornithology.
Nobody worships Santa Claus, bro.
How you know what? So how you know that though?
Everybody knows that. How do you not know that? That's the question. How do you not know that?
That shit. I'm gonna let y'all have that. I ain't got time to rebuttal with a question. I need my question answered. If motherfucker can't answer my question, I just know you don't know. It's all right to not know. That's what we here for, to know.
All right, so look, so Bo initial
I know
question.
God is real and Muhammad is his messenger. I
Let
know
me
that.
say
Okay,
this.
well, what God at? Let's go to God house. How many elbows he
Nah,
had?
I don't
How many
believe in
fingers he
no.
had?
I don't
How many
believe in
hair
no
follicles he had?
pagan. I
How
don't
many
believe in
eyeballs he had?
no pagan gods. I believe God is the
And all
creator.
that shit come from
All of those
paganism.
things,
Wait a minute,
all that stuff you
wait a
just
minute.
named,
Didn't I show everybody this shit come from
all that stuff
paganism?
you just named,
Didn't I
God
show
created.
everybody this shit,
You
polytheism
said,
and all that shit?
all right, I'm gonna
Come
let you
on, man.
finish and then I'm gonna talk.
Come on, man.
You done?
I already know you a troll, though. I'm
You
ready to
done?
troll with you.
You done?
With some facts, though, and
Okay.
not no beliefs and
So
opinions. A belief is
all
an
that stuff you
opinion.
just, all
A
that stuff
belief,
you just
then
named.
listen to me, though. Everybody knows,
Let me
just
know
like
when
you
you're
say,
done so I can
everybody, just
talk.
like you
Let me
say,
know when you're done so I can talk.
okay, you know, I'm going to let you know. Just like you said, you know for a fact that don't nobody worship Santa the same. That shit vice versa. You don't know shit. If you think that, how can you know? How can you know what everybody does? How can you know what's in another person's brain?
You don't know nobody that worships Santa. Let's be for real.
Man, come on, man. They worship Jesus.
Not Santa.
They worship Muhammad.
Who worships Muhammad?
Who worship? I don't worship none of them made up people.
No, I said who worships
Oh, I'm
Muhammad?
about to say, if I can't go to their great, I'm not worshiping they in person, period.
Who worships Muhammad?
What does worship mean? Let's Google what worship means.
Oh
I
my
forgot you
God.
you a big
You
troll.
just said
Let's Google what worship means.
you
Let's
just
Google
said
what
they
worship means.
worship.
Let's Google what
You just
worship means.
said
Wait,
you
what
just
worship means?
said you just said they
Hold on,
worship
nah,
Muhammad.
we gonna kill that. No, we just
I'm
gonna see what
asking
worship
you
means. No, we
who
just gonna see what
worships
worship means. No, we
Muhammad
just gonna
because
see what worship. Y'all know I get all that goddamn pseudo shit. We just look this shit up. What does worship mean?
the last time I checked, in Islam, worshiping Muhammad is a sin. That's an abomination. It's haram. We're not allowed to worship the prophets. Only the God, the Allah. That's who we worship, not Muhammad. So I don't know what website you're getting your information from, but yeah, you're wrong. It's two left shoes, buddy.
So so boy, listen, boy, y'all so weird over this shit. This shit so goddamn weirdo and pseudo. It don't make no damn sense. A motherfucker say a motherfucker use the word believe, right? Which means you just think some shit. You don't know that it's true or not. That's why the word is called belief and not
I know that
truth
God is
or
true.
knowing. You doing these are indication of so. Word.
I know that God is true.
Where he at?
Huh?
Where he at?
What you mean? Where you at?
You said, I'm trying to see what God at. I'm trying to push up on this.
I can't tell you all that. I don't believe God is in a geographical location. I just believe that God is,
That
and
shit
I have
crazy.
proof and
Y'all could
evidence
be.
that God
You got
proves that
proof?
God
Where
is.
the proof at? You said you got proof?
Yeah.
I love proof. Where the proof at? And please don't bring out no Bibles and religious books. Where the proof at?
The proof
Step
is in.
outside. Look around. Look at the
It's
What
universe.
in
you mean?
I
Look
know.
outside.
Look
Hey,
at look
hey,
at God's
hey,
creation.
So you
hey,
There's
I
saying
know.
the air is God? That's what you saying? The air
I
is God?
Hey,
said I didn't say
I
nothing
know.
like that. What
You
I
And I
gotta
said
knew.
be saying
was
that.
I knew he was
what I
gonna say
said
that.
was
You said
what
look
I said
around me.
was
Did you just say
what
look
I
around?
said was what I said
Oh, you
was
God.
what I said was look at his creation. That's the proof that he is.
What creation?
All things, everything,
Man,
this
I don't
entire
even know this man.
universe we
I don't
live
even
in.
know this shit real. How know he created that? You can't
So
even
you don't
prove to
think
me
the
it's real.
creation is real?
You can't even prove to me that he's real. How do I know he created that? Don't put.
His well, all right, man. Look, I can't help you out, bro.
You say what
I
that?
know man didn't create it.
Man delivered it. So you don't know what happened.
Man delivered what?
The word, didn't it?
I'm talking about the
Oh,
creation.
that's a
Man,
cut.
come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I said I know man didn't create this universe. You said man delivered it.
We create
Um,
too. We
Hold
create
on,
too.
wait a
We
minute.
create
Wait a
too.
minute.
I
you can't
created two
create a
children.
you can't create animal life, plant
Hold on,
life,
but
human
Man, you
life. You
can't even
can't
prove to
create
me
that.
God did it.
my thing is this though is that
Then you mean you talking
we
about
we
you
talk
can't do
we
this
we
shit?
we
You what? Do you know
we
about
we,
cloning?
we talking about
Do you
we
know
talk.
about cloning? Just like they say that Jesus that Jesus was born in a motherfucking bitch that didn't get a dick stuck in her, that didn't get
Cloning,
fucked. You know why?
cloning is
Because she
not
was a surrogate
creating.
mother. That's why.
Cloning is not creating life. You're just taking life and manipulating it to make clones. You're taking DNA and you're mixing it with other DNA. You're making, you're creating
Well, you tell me how he created us.
but you're not actually creating life. Allah created life
How he
from
created
nothing.
us? Cause my
He
mama and
created this
my dad
universe
created
out
my
of
life. So
nothing.
how he created life? Cause my mama and dad created my life. Didn't they create yours?
So basically,
Who created your life?
you said what, Bo?
I said, who created his life?
I can't hear you, Bo. You going in and out, gang.
Oh, in the building. I don't even want to talk no more. Talk about J Dog before I want to hear J Dog, man.
Hey,
Bo,
hey,
I,
Bo, your mic,
your
doing
shit
that thing.
muffled. Your shit muffled. What you was
I don't know
saying?
what the hell wrong with this shit.
Oh, you probably keep putting your hand by the mic or something.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Oh,
Ain't
my hand
nothing.
about the mic.
Yeah, know what you was saying though?
Nah, I want to hear you talk, man.
I know. I'm saying. What did you ask though?
Oh, nah, about God and the creation, and I would like how he know that God created,
Well,
how God is the creator. He said, "Look around." I
well,
said,
here's the
"Well,
thing.
shit." So,
Well, well. Here's the thing though, bro. Is that I think one of y'all has said God created, you know what I'm saying, man created is whatever. I forgot somebody said this, but let's go ahead and throw this. Let's go ahead and throw this out here right now. In the Abrahamic religion, every single religious faith believes that God is a masculine figure. Therefore, it will make him a man. And the reason why we make him a man, because like Sean said when I first got back on in the book of Genesis, it literally depicted that God had a body because he was walking through the garden, looking for Adam and Eve. So therefore, he's a masculine entity, which therefore will make him a man. Now, beyond stars, all that, you get what I'm saying? Y'all know I practice mysticism and shit like that. So this right here predates religion itself and everything. In order for you to even have life, bro, in order for you to even have life, because you even got some species, bro, you know what I'm saying? They go through this as well. But in order for you to have life, bro, it has to come from the woman, bro. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it, brother. It has to come from the woman. Has to come from the woman, bro. You get what I'm saying? You have some species, bro, some female species that are asexual. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that they, you know what I'm saying? Meaning that they can give life You know what I'm saying? Give life without the need of a man. And you know what I'm saying? So that's right there will call, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole science. So that right there can be scientifically, as immaculate, conception. But at the same time, I've never heard throughout history, and I've been looking it up, I haven't seen nothing where a woman has had an immaculate conception in this modern age. And when I'm talking about modern age, I'm talking about from the 1900s up until now. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard or seen any type of immaculate conception. Now, when it comes to God and everything like that, it has to come from a feminine energy, bro. So when you go back to the Gnosticism and everything like that, it speaks of Sophia. Sophia was chaos. Chaos has nothing to do with evil. I need everybody to keep up and pay attention. It has nothing to do with evil. You get what I'm saying? Y'all learning this, you know what I'm saying, this European, German, Western philosophy, when this philosophy is being taken from somewhere else, y'all need to really pay attention. The yin and yang represents just the masculine and feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? The white being the light, the masculine. Why? Because the masculine is always going to lead the way. But you always going to need the chaos, the darkness, because why? Because what are you doing when you're about to, enter through the portal, onto this earth? You are in the womb, in darkness, you know what I'm saying, in utter chaos, you know what I'm saying, where it's just free reign, free reign. Now, in order for you to even see God, bro, for one, bro, everybody would have to be on an intellectual path. Nobody's on that right now. We gotta wait for another 3,000 years, bro. See you next lifetime type shit. On top of that, bro, what Brother Marcus said, bro, I got what he was saying, you know what I'm saying? But see, he didn't really go into depth the way, you know what I'm saying? That's why I couldn't agree. But God is all around you. You know what I'm saying? When you got the water, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it, bro. You got water, air, earth, fire, and void. You get what I'm saying? Again, void is chaos and everything like that. So once you have all these, boom, you know what I'm saying, combined together, what happens? You have your own big bang within yourself. That right there right there shows you that you are God, you know what I'm saying, in the flesh and everything like that. You are just a fraction of one supreme being that is it, however the case may be, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I'm gonna leave it. But nah, bro, like I said, when it comes to that supreme being, bro, the man came from the woman, bro. The woman didn't come from the man. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it like that, bro. That just is what it is, bro. Like the man came from the woman. The woman did not come from the man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that right there proof, I can go back to the, to the story of Adam and Eve when Eve came from the real, because that's not even a real story. That's made up. You know what I'm saying? That was, that was just bits and pieces was taken, added, a little English name, boom, you got yourself a whole story. But nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? The male was crying out to the woman, you know what I'm saying? Because she, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that right there lets you know, like, he's crying out to the woman for help. So that right there lets you know who's in, you know what I'm saying? Like, where this balance originally, originally started. Yes, we are built to lead and everything like that, but when it comes to strategies and everything else, bro, that's the woman, bro. That's the woman. If there's no ifs, ands, buts about it, bro. And we not talking about strategies of war. You know what I'm saying? We talking about strategies of, of governance. You know what I'm saying? Talking to the people. You know what I'm saying? How to, how to be a people person, how to win the people over. That was the woman, bro. Because if you had the people, it wasn't no matter for no war. Because all you had, if you had a king that didn't want nothing to do and his people ride with you, guess what? A coup d'etat over. You take over that kingdom, next kingdom. So yeah, bro. Niggas gotta really, really, really pay attention, bro. Everybody's equal, bro. That's why when you look at the African spirituality, bro, the man and the woman is held at you know what I'm saying, is equal at equal podiums. But that's it.
That's all you got. So I look like my boy Marcus had got up out of here. Yeah, man. I like how you gave that breakdown, Jalen. Um, God is definitely, when you go inside the woman, that's when you with God. You go inside that woman, that's the only time you gonna be God. I agree, my brother. God definitely got feminine. According to the Bible, he a man, but our gods are feminine. You there, Bo?
Oh, I'm here. I was talking to somebody. My bad. Hey, Jay, I appreciate that. I love hear Jay talk, bro.
You said what?
I love hear your ass talk, Jay.
Man, bro, I be trying to just spread knowledge, bro. If you don't want to be an atheist, bro, be a conscious person.
Love hear your ass talk, Jay.
Man, bro.
Boy, baby feeling that shit, boy. That cooking, boy.
Brothers gotta understand, man. Like this stuff, like if you like don't. My whole thing is, bro. I tell people this, bro. Find what eases your soul, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, find what eases your heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be an atheist, cool, whatever. If you want to be Christian, cool, whatever. Find what easy, you know what I'm saying, what eases you, bro. But at the same time, bro, share your ideals of what you think. Not about what the books say. What do you feel? You know what I'm saying? Do your ideology matches up with mine? You know what I'm saying? Like, can we come to a common ground on some things? That's cool. I can be, you know, but when you nah, bro, all that other stuff that fuck you, you know what I'm saying, you gonna burn your head. Nah, I can't fuck with it. Can't fuck with it, guys. Anything that has
Yeah, I
anything to
don't be
ease.
liking that shit, man. Motherfucker be like, man, you stupid motherfucking faggot. That's why we not doing all that, man. We ain't got to do all that, man.
Come on, bro. Like
We
we
trying
don't
to
have.
goddamn enlighten each other, man. Either we goddamn brothers or we enemies, man.
Oh,
And
we
if we
enemies,
enemies, we
bro.
don't even need to be on this panel together.
Exactly, bro. Like I was like I said, like the other day, like you know, I was talking to Wave and everything because I was saying, bro, you know, what I'm saying, I was telling brother Daniel, I was like, man, bro, like all these guys, bro, that's in mythology, bro. This is just one God, bro. Just you know, what I'm saying, like these are just one set of guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? Name is just getting changed, bro. You know what I'm saying? The reason why all these other names started to pop up, bro, was because of war. You know what I'm saying? People didn't really know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's just funny that all of them got the same pantheon, bro. It doesn't matter how far you go, bro. Like they all got the same pantheon. Like even in the Bible, bro. Like a lot of these figures, bro, that are considered human, bro. These a lot of these figures, bro, is what Gullah said, bro. A lot of these figures, bro, are really just like pagan. You know what I'm saying? Like pagan gods. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? God. You know what I'm saying? Gods from different pantheons. You know what I'm saying? Like brothers got to really wake up, bro. This shit is not a game, bro. Cause like I said, 5,000, 10,000 years, they gonna say Christianity, the Torah, Islam, like all that, bro, is gonna be considered mythology. It's gonna be considered mythology, bro.
We need to get us an Airbnb one week and goddamn and do this shit like goddamn like $1 million worth of game or some shit.
Type shit.
Yeah, man. Go and get this shit all the way popping, man.
Yeah. Shit, and everybody got fucking iPhone 15s, 14s and shit, bro. Nigga, we already got the you know what I'm saying, bro? So we already got the cameras. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta find somebody, you know what I'm saying, who know how to edit that mug, you know what I'm saying, know how to switch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. We'll be goddamn. We'll make this shit a household name, man. Have motherfuckers getting ready to tune in to this
The
shit.
way, the way this shit has grown, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like over the past year, bro.
Shit, I know.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing, meeting people, you know what I'm saying, from channels, bro, that I ain't watch. You know what I'm saying? Like no cap, bro. I went back, bro. I went back to my very first YouTube account, bro. Nigga, I followed Judah, bro. Didn't even know I followed this nigga. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like that's
Yeah.
how heavy you know what I'm saying? Like in this shit I was, bro. Like I was heavy into this shit. But then I started to see like, nah, bro, a lot of this shit, it's the same shit. It's just now, bro, it's just now we trying to justify it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like we trying to justify that oh, this time we gonna do this these groups of people. Nah, bro, it don't need to shouldn't even be that way. Shouldn't even be that way, bro.
You are not lying, bro.
It's like
What's the deal? What y'all talking about?
There go
uh,
my job.
we over here talking about peace, serenity, and tranquility.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
nah,
Man, fuck that. We talking about flat earth, nigga. Fuck that. Nah, I was just playing.
man, yeah, bro, that's really what it. Hey, bro, you know I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What
Hey,
that?
bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah. I hear you hear me.
Yeah. Hey, what you call that effect, bro, when you hold a magnifying glass over something? It's like you don't put
Yeah.
your eye. It's like you don't put your eye on it. You just hold it over something.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't familiar with that. Only thing I know about that magnifying glass is the sun and burning some damn ants.
Man, your ass funny as hell, boy. Your ass funny. I'm trying to think what you call that shit. I think it's called like an ocular illusion, some shit like that. If it
Oh, okay,
illusion,
yeah, the optical illusion.
some shit like that, bro. What if?
That's them lenses they be using.
Yeah. Now, what if, what if that's how the Earth really look?
You said
Like
what
that.
that?
Ah,
Like what? Like you know what I'm saying? Like what if the Earth could really be flat? And that how you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But when you go further, it just look like a magnifying glass over there. With that plane, it just looks like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
bro, the
bro.
Earth is flat, bro. I
Like
ain't gonna
Oh, it's
bullshit
flat.
you.
what you explaining? A nigga showed me that shit. Well, he ain't showed me, but I just seen the video and shit. They showed me how they did that shit. Like, and they showed me the shit with a regular camera. The shit was flat as iron board, like the sea level.
Mm-hmm.
And then they showed through that fish eye lens. The shit was curved.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fish Eileen, like something like that, bro. Like, I'm just
Bro,
saying.
I got a bunch of questions about that about that Earth being round.
Let's get it, D.
I got a bunch of questions.
What
What a
way?
yeah, what wave at?
Wade got to answer these questions.
Uh-oh.
Wade got 30 seconds to respond, or he lost his point in this debate.
Uh-oh. Where the science god at?
Hey man, I had 30 seconds to respond, man. I think I responded in a timely enough time. Hey man,
Oh man.
I just want to say for the people, I'm going out like Donald Trump.
Shots
Man, come on,
fired.
man. I got a couple questions for you, bro. Come on.
Don't run that shit.
What's your view on the Earth? As for the flat, is it round? What is it? Is it a firmament?
No, we don't live in a firmament, but
Okay,
pretty much what sold me is like uh I ain't gonna say what sold me. We learned this in school.
bro.
Somebody got
The
a
American
thing.
educational system
Hold
ain't
up,
worth
hold up.
shit, bro.
Hey, my bad, that ain't you, Jalen. It's Bo. Bo, you gotta mute up. Hey, Bo, you gotta mute up.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, damn, I wanted to finish, but I think I just heard you say. Did you just say the education system ain't shit?
Yeah, I said that, bro.
Man, god damn, man. All right, so look, I'm gonna deal with that.
Man,
Come on, bro.
Man, that nigga went pseudo. He went pseudo
It
first.
ain't
Motherfucker.
shit, bro. Like
Hey, he
that shit
ain't
don't help
even.
nobody in life. That shit don't
Hey, you ain't.
benefit nobody.
But the Bible do. But look, you ain't even through.
I know.
Usually Silky D would set a rabbit hole. Your ass just threw the rabbit hole at me. All right, so look, let me just say this, brother. Um, we know, you know what I'm saying, shit naturally is a circle. Like you look underwater, bubbles be circles. You look um pretty much, you know what I'm saying, like nothing, we don't have too many flat objects that form naturally, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But pretty much, boss, I think we was in the fourth grade or the fifth grade.
Oh man.
I think in the fourth grade or fifth grade, we did a solar system project where we
Right.
bought a whole bunch of like styrofoam balls and shit, and we connected tubes to them, and we made Earth, we made Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, Sun, Moon, stars, all that shit. So yeah,
Hmm.
we don't live in a firmament, and pretty much what we learned in school, but then you backdoored and said education ain't shit or something like that, brother. So
Well, no,
um
I'm hearing you. What you saying? What I'm saying is, I'm put it to you like this, bro. If I can rewind time, I wouldn't even went to school, but because that shit don't help nobody in life. You know what I'm saying? But you can continue.
hey Jalen.
What's up?
Oh, never mind. My bad, Jalen. Never mind. All right, so brother Daniel, I just want to say, I appreciate your opinion. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
but all right. Let me get to the question. So you believe in gravity, right? And I'm not saying gravity do exist or don't exist. I'm just asking you a question.
I got a question about the education.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah,
Hold up. Hold up. I
yeah.
got you.
Gravity, yeah, gravity is real.
Gravity is real, right? So, all right, cool. Gravity is real. So, do you think do you think gravity is holding the clouds and stopping the clouds from falling?
Oh, we can look it up. I ain't never looked that up. We can look it up though.
Like, does gravity hold a cloud in place? Because I don't say we're not
I'm
in the
not. I'm not.
firmament. What's
I'm not.
stopping the clouds from just floating off into space?
Well, you know, you have different. You know, you have different levels of the atmosphere, right?
I
You have
know, but you talk
levels
about
of.
gravity. Gravity
So when
operate
you
on every level,
This
hold
right?
up,
just said,
hold up,
this
hold up.
just said
So when
that
you say
clear
float
about
off,
the
so when you say float off
what
into
you
space,
said.
so when you say float off into space, it will be levels of force that's stopping it on just the different levels that we got in our atmosphere alone. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
got you, but that's still gravity, though, right?
it's more. It will be more than just gravity.
Okay, what else would it be then?
Let me look it up. All right. So you said
I'm
um
about to see what's up with your
gravity.
shit, man, because they know they did that wrong, bro. They don't supposed to be doing that, bro.
All right. So I'm about to type
What
in.
other unseen forces at place? Because you can't
I'm
see
about to
gravity.
let me type in. Let me This is the first thing I type in. I'm gonna type in gravity effect on clouds. Let me share my screen.
See, Wade, bro, you can't be believing in stuff and then don't know what you believe in at the same time, bro.
Bro, it's not nothing to believe in, bro. You either went to school and you learned, or you went to school and feel like you got scammed. You obviously feel like you got scammed.
I did get scammed.
You are in the 5%.
No, that's
Congratulations.
cool. It don't help me in my day to
Look,
day life. I don't use none of that stuff I learned in school, whether I know it or not. It don't benefit me. So that's where the scamming part come in. At.
so they mean you didn't go to. So they mean you didn't utilize school correctly.
No, but I'm still straight though. I'm just saying that for you can't use that shit in day to day life. Ain't no
So you
principle or
don't. So
nothing
you don't
involved in that
count.
shit.
So you don't count day to day. You don't use math.
No, I don't use
So,
math. What ABC
so
one
you
two
don't.
three shit?
So you don't. So you
I'm
don't
talking
send.
about. I'm talking
So
about
you don't
real
send
shit,
paragraph. You don't send paragraph text messages.
bro. That shit we learned in the first grade, bro. I'm talking
No,
about
we did not.
geometry,
No, we did not learn. No, we
bro.
did not learn how to
See,
write
my fault.
paragraphs,
My fault, bro. I was
brother.
in
We did not
accelerated
learn
classes, bro.
punctuation in the
I
second.
did. I
No,
did.
you did
Yes,
not,
I
brother.
did, bro.
You was
I was
not
in
writing this,
accelerated classes, bro. You tripping, bro.
brother,
Yes, I
brother.
did.
Ain't no goddamn accelerated class where your ass is writing some goddamn sentences in 2000 and goddamn two, brother. Cut it
Yes, it
out,
is, bro. Yes,
brother,
it is,
brother.
bro.
All right, look. All right, look. Let me just say this, brother. Dan. Let me just help you out a little bit, brother. Everything you do on a day to day goes back what you learned in school,
No, it don't, bro.
all right, brother. Dan, you can say it don't, but
It don't,
brother, all right. That's how you feel. Just know,
bro.
know what I'm
Even,
saying,
bro. Even, as a matter of fact, bro. Even if
brother.
you
You the
take, I'm
only you the. I guarantee you, you the only one on the panel that think that, bro. If
Bro,
you
that's
think
cool.
if
I see
you
shit for
think
what it is.
you
I'm
if
trying
you
to,
think
bro.
you
If you
if you
take
think
the
you learning multiplication, if you think you
that
learning
shit,
multiplication and division in middle school
you talking
was
about simple
wrong,
shit though.
if you think that shit was wrong,
All right, first off, hold
brother,
up, hold on. Let me explain
brother.
something to you. First off, hold on, let me explain something to you.
Now you saying it's simple shit. I know old people that don't know how to read and count.
All right, let me explain something to you.
How is that simple
This
shit?
is what. Let me explain something to you. For one, bro, when I was little, bro, my people taught me that shit. First off, so before I even got in school, bro, before I even went step foot in kindergarten, fam, I knew addition, multiplication, division, and subtraction. Before I stepped foot on any school, in any school, I knew that. I had already been being taught shit since I was like 3 years old. So when I stepped in, I was way ahead of everybody, bro. You feel me? So my point in saying that is,
You want me to tell you how dumb you sound?
how?
You said your people taught you that, right?
I'm finna explain. Let me finish though.
Hold up. What curriculum did your people get their information from? That's how dumb you sound, bro. You
That's
sometimes
not
you have
no, no.
one
I'm trying to
second,
explain something.
one second. Homeschooling is off the same is off the same curriculum as
I
regular
understand what
schools,
you're
brother.
saying, bro. What I'm saying
So,
is, they think this is what I'm saying, bro. They sent us to school for 12. Some people 13. If they went to pre-K or whatever, right? I don't use 50% of the information. I don't use 50% of the information. It didn't take 12 years. The shit that I did learn, it didn't take me 12 years to learn.
I would
That's all
agree
I'm
with
saying.
that. Hey,
It
hey,
didn't
I
take
would
me
hey,
12,
hey,
13
hey,
years to learn, bro.
hey, brother Daniel, I would agree with that. But when you say
That's what I'm
educate,
saying.
hold up,
It's pointless.
no. You said education is bullshit, bro.
It
You can't
is.
say you can't make no. See, that's what I'm saying. Now you double talking because you
No, I'm
say
not
that's
double
what I'm
talking.
saying. You say that's what I'm saying, and then I say nah,
Yeah.
you saying this, and then
I
you say
said the
yeah, I'm
school
saying
system, bro. Like,
one second. You say that's what I'm saying, and then I say something else, and then you say yeah, I'm saying that too. What I'm saying, bro, like you can't say education. You got kids? Do you got kids?
nah, they ain't going to school whenever I do have
That's why
some.
you talking like
They
this, bro.
not going to
You ain't got
public
no
school.
fucking you don't care about the future.
I
That's why you
don't.
talking that's why you talking like this. You care about heaven and hell.
Who told you that?
Jerusalem and Babylon.
Who told you that? Because I read the Bible for myself. Who told you that, bro?
So
Yeah, you gonna make an assumption and accusation.
brother Daniel,
Assumption.
we can't go. Listen to me. As grown black men, the only way we gonna get ahead is science and technology,
No,
bro.
the hell it ain't, bro.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The only way we gonna get ahead is science and technology, bro. So if we go around telling
That's
our
not
kids,
true.
listen to me. So if we go around telling our kids education is bullshit, and
I
we
ain't gonna say
don't need
educate. Listen, bro.
one
Hold on.
second, one
You going
second, one
broad on me,
second,
bro? Let me
one
narrow it
second,
back down. The school system, bro. That's all I'm talking about, bro. I ain't talking about nothing wrong with learning. The school system.
brother. I think everybody know what you're saying. Let me just finish.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, brother, that ain't set no good example, bro.
bro.
We supposed to be strong black men that's trying to get ahead, bro.
Bro, I'm straight, bro. I don't tripping on that shit. Like, I'm straight, bro. Like, as far as like whatever you want to refer to, whatever you want to refer to, I'm straight.
your kids will be going to a white man college, nigga.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will,
No,
nigga.
they won't. They not going to
How much you
college,
want to bet? How much you
bro.
want
I'm
to
gonna
bet?
have a business to hand down to my kids,
Man,
bro. You tripping, bro? You
bro,
tripping, bro? I'm
bro.
not doing that traditional shit, bro. I'm gonna have something to give them. Hey,
What's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
the
pass you
business?
the baton, bro.
What's the business?
I got a pilot car service, and I ain't finna run all my
You
business down
said
on
a
no
car
goddamn bus.
service. You said a car
I'm,
service, right? They got
yeah,
to get. Hold up. You said a
no,
car
I
service.
said I got a pilot car. I ain't finna run all my business
All
down
right,
on
so
here.
they
I'm
got
saying
to
I'm
get.
not finna run
Hold
all
up.
my business down on here.
All right. They got
I'm
to
gonna
get.
teach them
They
how
got
to
to
do
get.
this,
They
how to
got to
do
get
that.
certificates. They got to get certificates and licenses and trades, right?
No, they don't. Not to run that shit.
Bro, so they
No, the fuck they don't.
need a license. They don't need a license.
No, not to run that
So
shit.
you don't need a license to drive a car.
Hey, hold on.
Did
So
you
you
not
don't
just
need a
hear what I
license to drive
said,
a car.
bro? Not to.
Hold up. So
Did
you
you
don't need
not
a
just hear
license
what?
to drive.
They not driving no car, bro. That's what
Hey,
you
let
feel
me
like.
say
They
this
gonna
though.
run
Hey,
Let
shit.
me say
you
this
just
though. Let me say this. Let me
They
say this.
gonna
Let me
run
say this.
shit.
didn't you
Let me
just
I
say
do
say a
that
this.
shit.
car?
I'm a
Didn't
diesel
you just say
technician, and I ain't go
hold
to.
up,
I
Bo,
ain't
Bo.
get no training or
Hold
go to
on,
school
bro.
where that shit
Hold
going.
You
on,
got
bro.
your hand on your mic.
Hold on real
Bro.
quick, bro. You talking about them doing it. I didn't say them doing it,
Didn't you
bro.
just say a fleet car service?
Listen, bro. To run that shit.
Hold up. Watch out about to make you sound. Didn't you just say a fleet car service?
Yeah, I did say that.
All right, watch this. Hey, Everybody on the panel.
Listen to what I'm saying,
all
though.
right, bet. Go
Listen,
ahead. Yeah.
listen.
Clean it
This
up.
is what I'm saying.
Clean it up.
They need a car. I'm gonna give you an example in a second. What I'm gonna do with my little sister, but they need a car to actually do the shit. But if they got the shit, they don't need the certifications if they run the shit and don't do the shit. You feel me? You don't got like they don't need no certification to run some shit.
Hey, Dane, that's what I was saying. I ain't gonna cap. Like
They don't
I
need no
work for
certification to run shit.
one of the top semi trucking companies in the United States. And I ain't got nan
You don't,
certificate, nan day of none of that shit.
Bro,
I just know I do that shit.
bro. That is not smart. You
hold
niggas
on, bro.
saying
Hold on.
Why is that not smart? Because you don't want to go to work, man. That's why it's smart.
Hey, Wave, I'm finna give you an example, right?
Hold up, Daniel. I'll let y'all speak. Let me say this real quick. Y'all guys are being disingenuous right now. In order to run these motherfucking companies the way they need to be ran, we ain't talking about no bootleg shit, bro. That's why
don't nobody even ask
Wait, let me say this, Wade. Wait, let me say this right quick, Wade. Let me say this right quick, Wade. Wait, let me say this right quick, Wade, because this a true story, Wade. This ain't no opinion of the shit a nigga thinking about.
Bo. 1 second. Reach out, Mike. Give me 1 minute. This is what I'm saying. We ain't talking about no bootleg ass shit. We trying to be legit. We trying to set examples for the motherfucking youth. That's what we doing. So, brother Dan, you being disingenuous talking about, well, if you already got one, then you can get one. No, brother, if you're gonna
I'm giving you an example.
Brother, if I'm
giving
talking,
real life example.
I'm gonna mute your mic. If this what's going on. If you trying to run a motherfucking business, brother, you gonna need motherfucking licenses, certificates, nigga, all of that, nigga. For you to say, well, you not gonna need that, you can pass it down regularly. For any situation you dealing with a goddamn car, whether it's auctions, nigga, fleets, buying a vehicle, transporting, anything, you gonna need a license, brother. You being disingenuous. Hold up, brother. Hold up, I'm still talking. Bo, you coming on here talking about some, yeah, that's what I be saying. Your goofy ass gonna need to go
Hey,
get
no, we ain't gonna do that because you didn't hear what I said. So I ain't all that goofy trolling shit.
Hold up. You niggas
get pulled over. We gonna do that goofy trolling shit. You can't even say what I said verbatimly.
1 second. You niggas get pulled over.
Yeah.
Goofy ass. Nah, it ain't no nigga.
Yeah, that's goofy as fuck.
Bro, when you
get it's goofy as fuck not to even hear a nigga hear what he got to say.
Let me show y'all how dumb goes.
That's dumb as hell.
When he get pulled over, he gonna act like he wasn't doing shit. That's that goofy shit. That's that big goofy shit.
Bro, you don't got a mechanic.
The hell you talking about? If I ain't got no license, I know I got the goddamn abide by the laws of the land.
You can't shortcut.
I'm explaining something to you. I'm gonna give you an example, bro.
You can't shortcut success.
I know.
Hold on.
I know I shortcut that motherfucking trucking shit.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a real life example.
If you ain't got a license and you get pulled over, your goofy ass is in the wrong. So I don't
want to hear that. I don't drive trucks. I fix them.
He don't drive trucks,
bro. All right. So now we talking about working on trucks. Exactly.
Yeah, you would just listen to what niggas saying instead of trolling with that goofy shit.
Hold up. Yeah, so your goofy ass is in the shop. Your goofy ass in a diesel mechanic shop working on trucks, and you fuck the truck up, nigga. They coming for your ass, nigga, and you all the way in the wrong. So fuck is you talking about?
Let me know when I can talk.
Hey, hold on.
Let me know I can talk.
Hey, hold on.
Let me know when I can respond to this goofy ass cornball shit.
Hey, hold on. Let me give him some free game. So hold on. Let me give you some free game. I'm finna give you some.
Ain't nobody trying to shortcut shit. It's more than one way to steal cash.
Bro.
It ain't nigga. You acting
man, you goofy as hell if you think the only way you can kill a motherfucker or is one way.
They gonna find your
hold on, bro.
They gonna find your goofy ass not being ready.
Hey, wait, let me give you some free game, bro. I'm gonna give you some free game, bro.
Man,
I'm finna give you some free game.
All right, hold up.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Daniel, fuck that free game. Give me that example that you gonna do with your sister. Give me that example.
All right, bet. Let's go. So my little sister, she going. I got with both of them. They going to do it.
Put your ideas in the universe, bro.
Man, bro, you got your hand on your mic.
Bro.
You can't hear
you. You feel me?
No, hold on. So for example, my sister, but I'm probably gonna be the one that's gonna fund that shit. But my sister gonna open up I ain't gonna say what she gonna open up. She gonna open up a business though, but it's gonna really be my shit because I'm the one funding the shit, and she gonna work this shit. It's the same shit I'm doing with my kids. They ain't doing shit, nigga. They just putting their money where their mouth at, nigga. That's it. And she gonna work that shit, nigga.
All right, so what type
So what is you
of
saying, bro? I'm not finna go
hold
into
up,
that, bro.
hold
I
up,
ain't finna put everybody in my business,
one
bro.
second,
Shit over here.
1 second. What type of business are we talking about?
I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna put everybody in my business, bro. She finna open up a business in about 2 years after she get done taking care of her
Man,
business.
if she gonna open a business, then she gonna need some licenses and
Bro,
certificates.
you don't know what you're talking
Hey,
about, bro. You got to get what's called. Let me give you some free game, bro.
hey,
When you
no, you
talk,
can't
when,
give
when
me
you
no
talk,
free
you got to at
game,
least
bro.
know
If
what
you
you talk.
open up
How
a
many
business,
businesses have you ran?
if you open
How
up a
many
business,
businesses have
nigga,
you
you
ran?
need city rights. Fuck is you talk?
No, you
Making
don't, bro.
shit up.
How many
You making
businesses
shit
have
up.
you ran? You talking like you know and you don't know.
I'm running two right now. How many
What?
businesses have you run?
I ran multiple of them, but we can go there, bro. First off, you're gonna need a general. I'm sure you ain't in no business that require you to have a multi-million-dollar policy either, though. Cause don't nobody give a fuck about no certifications if something get fucked up. All they gonna give a fuck about is your insurance. So is your general liability? Do you got $1 million general liability coverage on your business?
Bro, that
I'm
depends.
asking.
No, I don't. No.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So different. It's different stroke for different. It's different lanes and people be in,
It's
bro. That
also
shit not as
different.
applicable. No, it's not, bro.
It's also different businesses that don't require that shit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not
All
one
right,
shoe fit all.
all right, keep
That
going.
that's what I'm saying. So it's not one shoe. If you could, all right. If a person owns something, bro, the person don't have to have the certification or the license. It's the person that's operating it. So the person that's working it, they the one gotta have that shit, not the motherfucker that sit up top. In that case, then you got investors that invest in businesses every day, bro. A variety of them. They don't got license. They just got their money long enough.
Hey, let me say this real quick because you getting off topic. So I'm gonna say
I'm
it
not, bro. You saying you need licenses, and I'm giving you an example of people that don't need licenses.
right. So so all right. So let's make this situation clear. Is you saying you gonna make your sister like a desk worker?
No,
That's
she's
what
not
you're
gonna be no
saying.
desk worker. No, she gonna have
All
her
right.
own little
So
setup.
all right. So if she hands on with anything, she gonna need license and
That's
certificate.
my point. But it's gonna be my shit. I don't need that shit. She
Hold
need
up.
that shit.
All right, brother Dan. You think I was arguing it? You think I was? God damn, them both just fell off.
That's all I'm saying, bro. So I'm saying when you gotta, even in a business I'm in now, bro, do I got certification and shit? Yeah, because I do the shit. But if I hand this shit down to my kids and they just run the shit, they don't need nothing. They not doing it. They not active.
Now
They
look
just
though.
they not active. All they need is
When
insurance. That's it.
when you say they running it, when you
They
say that,
running it.
but
They
look
telling
though,
motherfuckers what to do.
then they gonna need some
No,
certificates.
they don't, bro.
But it depends what lane you. If
No, it
you
don't. It depends on what
give
lane.
me a
Not in
lane,
this lane.
give me a lane, give me a lane.
Nigga, you can have a fleet of cars. I'm gonna give you an example, bro. You can have and I know motherfuckers that do this shit. You can have a fleet of cars to where you
Right,
taxi cab people, right? And you
right,
can own the business, right? And I know
right.
motherfuckers that do this shit. So it's kind of like me arguing with you is crazy. So you can have a fleet of cars and motherfuckers can't get past the FBI background check, right? So they can own the business, they just can't operate in that motherfucker.
So look,
They can run that shit. They can tell you, hey,
look,
bro, you got to go do this. You got to go do that. You got to go do this. You got to go do that. But
now
they
look,
can't get it. They can't do it themselves. But they can
now
tell a
look,
motherfucker what they got to go do, and the motherfucker got to go do that shit.
I got you. Now who would you be in that situation?
The nigga telling people what to do.
Because you can't.
Because if I'm not in that situation. I'm saying I can do the shit I do. You feel me? So I do the shit.
All right, so look, this is what I'm saying. Let's say you got a fleet car business, right?
Yeah.
All right, and let's say you buying these cars, or let's say you put some money for this fleet of car business,
Right.
and you letting your sister run it.
Right.
Your sister is running it. Your sister going to auction. She buying cars and shit. She will need licenses. She will
Well, you don't
need.
gotta go get no car from no auction, bro.
Look, 1 second. But if you buying wholesale cars for your business, brother, you will need licensing. You
I
will
don't
need,
have to buy wholesale cars though. That's if I do that. I don't
brother,
have to do that.
brother Daniel. I'm giving you the only way to get
No,
cars in your business, brother. You will need licenses and
I
certificates.
got cars in my business name right now that I don't even. I got one of them I don't even own. That bitch still in my business name. So I say,
Okay.
bro, y'all know what you talking about, bro.
Hold up. What you mean you gotta know what you're talking about? If it's in your business name, then that means you did it legally. But
No, bro. You put all right, bro. Let me explain something to
you
you.
niggas talking about illegal
I'm finna
shit.
give you. I'm not talking about illegal. I ain't doing shit illegal, bro. That's
Man,
first
look,
off.
bro,
Let me
you got,
explain something to you.
go
You
ahead.
got what's called a EIN. When you set up a business, right? You do it the right way. You go get you an S corp, or you go
Hey,
get you an
hey, hey,
LLC.
hey, Daniel. I know all of that.
I'm finna break.
Hold up.
That's cool.
Nah,
Let me
nah,
break it. Let me finish.
Daniel. This what I'm trying to get the means down to. When you saying that somebody could run your business, nigga, they shit gotta be up to par two. You can't have no goddamn dope fiend selling no goddamn alcohol if they ain't got no TABC. What I'm saying
No,
is,
you 100% correct,
bro,
bro.
what I'm saying is you need certificates
I'm
and
not in that business though, bro. That don't that
hold
apply
up.
to them.
Bro, if you buying cars from an auction, you need an auction license.
I'm not buying cars from auction.
What I'm saying,
What the hell? Like that's
this
what I'm
what
saying.
This what I'm saying. If you working on motherfucking 18 wheelers, your ass need to be certified. So this go for all of you niggas
Hold
examples.
on, I'm
Hold
finna.
up,
You
bro.
that shit you say sound good.
Hold up. You
I'm gonna
can't
all right
run.
finish.
You
You
can't.
you cut me off and then want to tell me to
All right,
hold up
go ahead.
after you cut me off, bro.
Go ahead.
For one, bro, like I said, bro, you set up an EIN number, bro.
Hold
You
up.
buy
Hey,
that shit under
hey,
your. I'm trying.
Daniel.
I'm finna break. Let me finish.
This one I'm cutting you off. Cause look, this one I'm cutting you off. Cause I don't want to hear. We good on net. What you about to say right now,
What
and
I'm
then
finna say then.
about the EIN and all of that. We good on all of that. We don't want to
I
hear that.
know you put that shit under there, bro. You don't put that. You don't even put.
We trying to
Matter of fact.
stay on. We trying to stay on
All right, let's
topic.
stay on topic, bro.
But
So
instead
you
of
saying if you
look,
working on V,
look,
hold on, I'm gonna give you an example.
you
You
can't
say,
listen to me. Don't give me no example. You
all
can't
right,
stay on, 1 second. You can't stay on topic because you won't give me none of the inside information on
because
what
you
you
won't let me
do.
finish, bro. You taking half of a sentence
No,
and
no, no.
creating a narrative.
No, you're not. Just tell me your fucking business and I'm gonna show you how you lying. Do
I'm
that.
not lying.
Don't give me no examples, bro.
All right,
Tell
bro.
me.
You get a fleet of cars and somebody operate the cars, right? I'm not lying to you. Somebody operate the cars. It's certain credentials they have to have. The person that's putting the money up don't have to have no credentials.
I never disagree with that.
That's what I'm saying. So when you
What
was
you
like,
mean?
oh,
That's what you just said you're gonna give your sister the business. She
I
better
never
be.
said I never said I'll give my
Huh?
you. I never said I was giving that business to my sister. You said that. I said my
No,
sister.
you said
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna let
start a
your sister
business
run. You
with
said
my
you're gonna let
sister.
your sister run a business.
A business. I never said a fleet of a business that
But,
involves
but you
fleets of
mentioned,
vehicles.
bro. The first thing you mentioned as a business was the fleet of cars.
That's what I'm saying. And you did exactly what I just said you did. You start assuming. I
Bro,
never
you
said
said
that. You asked me
you
what business
mentioned,
that I do, and I told you.
brother. You mentioned fleet of cars 5 times.
That's the business I do. That's the business I'm in. That's the
And
business
this
I
and this
do. That ain't got nothing to do with my sister.
all right, brother. So what I'm saying is, get to that point. Then
All
let's
right,
not
cool.
stop
So
running around.
my sister getting. I don't even remember the name of the certification she getting. Truth be told, but she getting a certification right now, right? So she was like, all right, we can start a little business. We got to get a building. I said, all right, cool. She was like, all right, cool. But she got the certification to do the shit. I don't have shit, right?
You say she got the certification,
She got the certification.
and
She getting the certification.
she gonna be doing it, right?
She the one doing the shit.
Yeah. So
She's what you call an operator.
we got to understanding that you need a certification to be doing what the fuck you say you're doing, right?
Yeah, okay. Now let's go back to your previous point. You say you don't give a fuck about your kids, and your kids gonna have certifications. They gotta have shit. They gonna just sit back and tell motherfuckers what to do. Back to what I said. That's the road that's the lane I'm in. You feel me? I can't speak for the next person. That's the lane I'm in. The other motherfuckers gotta get that shit. The people that, but if I pass them down to my kids don't need it.
Your nieces and nephews got to get certificates, but your son don't.
If that's what it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be.
Man, look, man, listen to what I'm saying, brother Daniel. In order to
Whoever said
be,
my niece and nephew gonna be, but I'm saying they to operate, bro. So you gotta have some form of, you
I
gotta
got,
have some.
I
But
got
that's every business different though. Bo is a mechanic. He don't need a certification. If he do,
man,
you gotta bring.
you a goddamn lie. That's
All
what
right,
Bo.
give me
That's
a
what
violate.
Bo.
All right, give
That's
me a
what Bo is.
statue.
1 second,
That's
1 second. That's what Bo to be a. Listen to me. If a person got his own mom and pop shop, he can hire whoever the fuck he want to hire. If that 18 wheeler gets fucked up and the motherfucker go at the company,
and
Bo
got
ass.
insurance for it.
1 second. Bo ass is responsible. If
That's
they
cool. That's
do
why you have insurance.
1 second, 1 second. If they doing investigation into the company or you hiring motherfuckers that's unregistered, brother, that can get the damn company shut down, bro. So we
No,
not
it
playing.
can't, bro.
Oh, yes, it can, bro. We're not
No,
playing
it
this
can't.
illegal shit, bro. You're
Ain't
not doing.
nobody doing nothing illegal.
Look,
That's
oh,
not
here you go,
illegal,
Bo. Here
fam.
you go, right here. Now explain yourself.
I'm back. Y'all talking about my lane. I'm back. What's
If,
up? What you
All
saying?
right, he
all
say
right, so
he's
look, if so, Bo, are you talking about a mom and pop diesel
No, War International. Look them up.
War International? Now look,
Yeah,
let me ask you this.
the international trucks,
Let me,
the orange logo.
now let me ask you this: do you
I know what you're
need?
talking about. I know exactly what
Okay,
you're talking
now
about.
let me answer your question. What you were saying for why I got back on this bitch. A nigga, my last couple weeks there, a motherfucker goddamn replaced the transmission and then put nan drop of fluid in that bitch. Guess who was responsible?
The company.
War International.
The
That's who was
company.
responsible. Yes, sir.
I
Yeah.
already know. They got insurance and shit like that. They don't give a fuck who did the shit. They just want the shit fixed.
Hold up,
Oh
bro.
man.
That's a goddamn lie, nigga. They give a
No,
fuck
the
I'm
who
talking
fuck
did
off
it.
they
experience.
don't,
I'm talking
bro.
about it
We
off
talking
experience.
experience, fam.
I ain't
Real
talking
quick.
about
You
no
ain't even
pseudo
read
shit.
nothing that said that.
Yeah, you don't even know nothing about being a diesel technician.
Hey,
Y'all sound goofy as fuck.
no,
Bro,
we don't.
If a nigga
bro,
fucking, hold up, the what the
you
company,
are not going to be
what the company,
responsible. Your company is going to be responsible. Now,
That's why they carry business insurance.
who
your
said your
company might fire
Nigga
you,
is crazy.
who said,
but they're not coming
hold
for
up,
you.
Daniel,
They're coming for your company.
hold up, bro. Daniel, did I say the motherfucker, the person that the 18 wheeler is supposed to come for you? Did I say that, Daniel?
I didn't say
Nah,
that.
bro. They
God
I
don't
didn't
pay
say
damn.
for it.
that.
Listen,
Did
bro.
I
I'm gonna
say
give you an
that?
example.
No,
I'm gonna
did
give
I
you an
say that?
example,
No, I
bro.
did not.
I'm gonna give you a real life example, Wade.
Hold up,
Something
bro.
just
Let's be
You
happened,
real.
bro.
need, hey
Let's be
Daniel,
real. Stop putting
give me
words
a
in people's mouth,
perfect
man. That goofy
Bo,
ass shit.
What was your point of saying all of this if I ain't say that? What was your point of saying all of this?
Because
Bro, you
you said they
said
won't
if
hire
them folks
nobody.
up, them folks truck,
I
them
said
folks
they
coming
won't
at
hire
you.
nobody.
That's not true though, bro.
When I said they won't hire nobody, when I said that.
So you
Yeah,
don't. All right. So let's start from the beginning. Hold up, bro. I'm gonna make a statement and I'm
If
gonna
you
let you
don't know, if
respond.
you
I'm
never heard
finna
me say
start.
that, then hold up. One
Hold
second.
on, bro. You just did the same
Bo,
thing with me.
brother, let me finish with Bo. Because you said I said something, now you don't
I
remember.
never said that. I say let's
Hey, we
start
need to
from the
just get it. Hey,
beginning.
I ain't
Bo,
gonna cap. Like
Bo,
real shit. We need to just
Bo,
get in
Bo,
another lane. Cause this
Bo.
trucking lane, a bitch can't tell me shit about this trucking lane. I promise. Not
All
on this
right.
panel.
So you just came on the panel and said something that ain't had nothing to do with nothing. When did I ever
Bro, I
say
was listening. I was listening. You said my
that?
name.
Hold on,
I
Bo.
ain't,
Hey,
I
Bo,
ain't,
hold up real quick.
Say that.
Hey, Wave, hold up.
so if
I
you,
gotta
Let me
rewind.
ask you a
Daniel,
question. Let me
I
ask you a
gotta rewind.
question.
hold up, bro.
Let me
If you
rewind.
don't rewind, nigga, let me tell you what I said. You came on the panel off topic, like I
It-
said.
all right,
If
if
Nah,
a
I'd rather
Wave,
just
I got
hear
a
it.
question
I'd
for
rather
you.
look at the
Daniel, one
business
second.
footage instead of hear
Daniel,
yo, because
whoa,
you
Let me
don't
ask
whoa,
you
do
a
it right.
question.
Bo. Let now we could talk because you on the panel. I ain't nobody got no. We
Let me
ain't got.
ask you a question so we can start
Hold
over
up,
and get clear understanding.
Daniel. Hold up. Let me talk to Bo. Bo, what was the point of now? Fuck all of that. What was you saying? You was working at this company without a license. That's what you. That was the whole point of what you were saying. What 30 minutes ago? That's what you saying, Bo. Bo, you there?
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question real quick.
I'm saying you don't have to have no license or certifications or go to vocational school, all that shit. I swear on my fucking life. I never went to school, never took a class,
To do
none of that
what?
shit for the technician. Listen to me. I filled out my resume. I put everything I know how to do on that bitch. And they hired me. They tested me the first week. Oh, that nigga know how to do everything that motherfucker said on this shit.
Chef run the shell do the same thing. You can go to school
Hold
for
up.
that shit.
Hey, brother Daniel. Give me 1 second. All right, Bo. So when they hire you, do they encourage you to get certificates in these said things that you already know how to do?
Not really. They advance you though.
So if they advance you by giving you certificates?
No, they advance you by teaching you the correct terminology and the shit. Like that shit
So you go to classes for
basically
so
the
you go to classes
terminology
for
shit.
this shit.
You don't go to no class.
It's on the job training.
It's on the job training. You take like 30 minutes and you go sit on that computer and you do that little shit and then you go back to work.
And what's the name of this position?
A diesel tech.
Hold up,
The name of
Daniel.
the company,
Hey,
War
I
International.
deal with
let,
trucks,
What
bro,
else
so
you
I
Daniel,
want
know
to know?
exactly what Bo talking about.
All right, let me talk to Bo, because let me, I already got you out the way. Let me talk, or we can
You
go
ain't
back
get
and
me out
forth.
the way. You dead wrong on in every
Dead
situation.
wrong how? You just said your sister gonna have to get
I
certificates
said
for it.
I don't have to get it. This
All
started off with
right,
you talking about my kids.
that wasn't even an argument. You proved me right. All right, Bo. So
Bro,
basically,
no, I prove you wrong. You
Bo,
said if your kids run something, they gotta have a certification. No, the hell they don't.
bro, you just basically proved that your nieces
Ooh,
and nephews that go have to
bro, that
have
shit ain't got nothing to do with my
prove me
nieces and
right.
nephews. You don't know what they gonna do in
You just
life.
said your sister go. You just said your
I
sister
Yeah,
gonna
said
my
have
my
to.
coach
sister,
did.
bro.
You just said your sister
Who's
gonna
gonna
have to
okay?
get
Who's
them,
gonna get
but
passed
you
down
not
to?
gonna have to
Who my
get them.
business gonna get passed down to?
Let's
My
look
kids or
20
my
years
sister
down the
kids?
line. 20 years down the line,
That's
them
cool.
your
Who's gonna
damn
get passed down
kids,
to? My
them
kids or
and
my
your
sister
damn kids
kids?
gonna be running, and your nieces and nephews gonna have to get certificates. You
No,
just
they
made
don't have to
yourself.
get certificates.
You
I'll
just
just
made
hire
yourself.
somebody
You
else.
actually made yourself look dumb as
No,
hell
I
for it.
didn't, bro. Who running it? I'm
You
talking
really
about the
did.
motherfucker running shit.
Right, your sister gonna be running it. Right.
No, the fuck she not.
Oh, you. That's what
No, I didn't say
you
that.
just
So
making
wait,
up.
She's the
you have
operator,
kids, how you
Hey,
bro.
gonna put
Daniel,
your
Daniel,
nieces and
Bro,
Daniel.
nephews? You
you don't
Bro,
know, bro. You don't know how
you,
crazy you sound. I'm
no,
gonna send this
bro,
shit. I'm gonna drop this whole chat. I'm gonna
you
drop
just
this
made
whole
your,
chat in the
bro,
business group I'm in,
Daniel,
and I'm
Daniel,
gonna sit there and watch them have a field day
You've
with
been
this shit.
sounding dumb for an hour, bro.
No, I haven't, bro. You don't know the
Josh,
difference between
Josh,
running shit and
watch
doing
this,
shit,
watch this, Josh,
giving orders and taking orders.
watch this,
You don't know
Josh,
the
you there?
difference.
Josh, you
You
there?
don't know the difference between giving orders
Bro,
and taking orders.
you don't know the difference between lying on your nieces and nephews
I
and
ain't
lying
lying
on your
on
sister.
nobody, bro.
Hey,
I ain't
Josh,
that shit ain't getting passed down to
hold on,
them. You
let me show
talking
you
about
how you lied
nah,
on.
bro? You can't cut me off
Let
and
me
then
show you how
say,
you
"Hold
lied on
up,
your sister.
bro."
Let me show
Ain't
you how you
nobody
lied on
lying
your
on nothing.
sister.
You the one
Let me show
implicated
you.
my nieces and nephews.
Hold up.
I
Let
ain't
me show
saying
you.
nothing about my nieces and nephews,
I got a witness that show how you lied on
bro.
your
I
sister.
ain't lying about shit. You brought up my nieces and
Let
nephews.
me
I ain't
show you how
bring
you
none of
lied
that
on your
shit up.
sister. 1 second.
I brought my sister up and that's it. You say, what about your
All we
nieces and
gotta do is
nephews?
rewind it.
All you gotta
One
do is
second.
rewind this motherfucker.
All I gotta do is show you how you lied on. Let me show
I
you
ain't
how.
lied on
Oh,
nobody.
he
What did I
don't
ever say
want to
my nieces and
rewind.
nephews
Let me
was
show
gonna be
you.
doing?
Let me show you. Hey
You
Josh.
ain't, bro.
He
You
don't
can't
want to
manipulate
rewind.
me, bro.
Hey Josh. Was this whole conversation about me saying if you gonna do this shit legit, you need licenses,
I
laws,
said
and
if you run shit,
bro,
you don't need that,
mute your mic, nigga. We ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm saying what
bro.
I
It
said,
don't matter,
nigga.
bro.
Bro, mute your mic. I said what I said. I'm not talking about you. Mute your fucking mic. Josh, didn't I say, ain't this whole conversation about me saying that you need law, you need licenses, certificates, and everything to run these businesses legally? Ain't this what I've been saying this whole time, Josh?
Yeah.
All right. So when Brother Daniel said his sister got a license, she gonna run the business.
I never said she was gonna run the business, but keep
Bro,
going.
mute your mic, bro. You ain't gotta lie no more on your
I ain't
sister.
nobody lying, bro.
All right, hold up, hold up.
I
Let me
run shit in real life, so I know what the fuck
hey,
going on.
Josh a Christian.
I
Let me
speak from experience,
all right,
fam.
all right, mute your mic. Let me ask Josh here, Christian. So, Josh, didn't he say that his sister got a license and she gonna be running the business? Didn't he say that, Josh?
That's
I
what it
never.
sounded like she said.
All right, now hold up, Daniel. Hold up,
I'm finna
Josh.
explain to you the difference
Bro,
since you don't understand.
mute your mic. Mute your mic. You keep lying on your sister.
Ain't nobody
Josh,
lying.
didn't he say, all right, hold up real quick. Josh, didn't he say that um when his kids get older, he gonna get him the business. And didn't I say so? That basically would mean your nieces and nephews gonna be the ones running the businesses with the license and certificates. And
Hold on.
don't that am I making shit up, or wouldn't that make sense from his line of how he trying to run his business? He putting the money behind it. He gonna pass the business off to his son. And he basically saying the people that's still running the business on a day to day gonna need license certificates. Ain't that are we agreeing with each other, brother Josh? Are we agreeing with each other? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, hold on. Let me hold on. Let me
brother
finish.
Josh, Daniel. We not if we don't disagree on nothing, then don't talk in circles.
I'm not talking in circles, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference between running something and operating something. It's two. It's a difference between
Hey,
that.
brother Daniel, that's not the argument, but it's
That
cool
is.
though.
That's what you saying. That's what a
No,
misunderstanding.
that's
If
no,
my sister is an operator, that don't mean she runs something. That means she's an operator.
brother Daniel. I have no. That's not the argument. That's not the argument. Let me talk to Bo. Let me talk to Bo. Now, Bo. For this company, it said you needed a license. You needed a license, or you didn't. Obviously, you didn't because they hired you, right?
Yup.
All right. So Is every company like that? Is every company where they hire you without a license? Every diesel mechanic, diesel tech, do you not need? Do every company do that, or was you lucky?
If you would have let me talk, you would have heard. You would have got that answer.
Go ahead.
No, everybody's not the same. When you said you have to have any company, you have to whoop, whoop, whoop. I said, well, let me let you know it ain't like that because my situation. I tried to explain my situation.
All right. So basically, you wasn't you was a worker in the company, but you wasn't operating the company. You wasn't running the
I'm
company,
a I'm
right?
a I'm a technician. I'm not
Right.
a driver. I'm not
You're
an
not
owner
running shit.
operator. None of that. I maintenance
Right.
and
So
shit like that. I don't
your
drive.
right.
Only
So your
driving I do is to go park that bitch.
right. So your example really was off topic or what? Was it off topic or not?
No, it wasn't our topic.
I'm
It
gonna give
was
you
still
another
trucking.
example. Wait.
How was it on topic then, Bo?
Hey, hold on. The person who owned
Because
the
you said,
person.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
You asked me a question. Let me answer. Hold on. Let me answer the question. You said to work for a company, right? The credentials you have to have and all that shit. My rebuttal
I
was
think we was
I
talking about
work.
running. We was talking about running the company, Bo. Go ahead.
Oh, well, all right. I
The
wasn't talking
owner
about
of International ain't
we
got
were
no
having some
CDL.
different conversations.
The owner of International ain't got no CDL.
So
They got
don't.
a fuckload of
Hey,
trucks
hey,
though.
hey, hey, brother Daniel. We was talking about running. We was talking about running the company,
He
bro.
run that bitch. That's his shit. He don't operate on shit. He tell motherfuckers what to do. That's called running shit. A
No,
boss.
brother Daniel.
Ooh, this
Understand?
nigga.
Nah, because now you making up fake differences when it's really not a differences.
I just said he don't run shit, bro. He runs shit. He
that
don't need
mean
no
if
license.
you don't run shit, you're not running the company,
No, I
brother.
say you run shit. You don't need a license, bro.
Brother. You just double
Ah,
talk.
my fault, bro.
You
All
just
right, bro. Whatever,
you
bro.
just double
All right,
talk.
bro. Tell me about your business, bro.
Oh, I got a clothing brand called Pine Club.
Oh, okay, cool. That's not
You,
nothing near
you
what we
want to
talking
see?
about,
You want
but
to
it's
see what it
cool.
look? You want to see what it look like?
I don't want.
I ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. You want to see what it
No,
look
I'm just
like?
saying, but I'm just saying every
Hold on, let me
business
show you.
different,
Let me
bro.
show you.
You need license for
You add,
clothes?
yeah. You need license to sell, license to nigga. You need goddamn certificate. You need a goddamn you need a goddamn business account. You need all
No, I
that
got
shit.
you. I mean, I got a business account. Shit, I know how that shit go. That's for tax purposes, really.
It's
But you
fine.
don't have to have that shit. But
It's
it's
fine.
cool.
No, you actually need a business account if you run the business. That's common sense. The fuck you mean you don't need to have it?
I don't know. I know other. I got one, but I use it. But I
It's
mean, I
fine.
feel where you come from.
This is my clothing brand right here.
No, that's cool, bro. I ain't saying you don't have one, bro. I'm just saying every business ain't the same, bro.
Every business got legality, bro. You either
I
gonna
know
run
it's
your shit
legalities to
legally,
every.
you either gonna run your shit legally or you gonna play games.
I don't give a damn long the money come in. That's really all I give a fuck about.
You running your shit legally, acting like you not running it legally. That's what's
Bro,
going
I
on.
do run my shit legally. I ain't never said I ran my shit illegally.
Right. Your sister gonna need certificates and all that, right?
My sister gonna need it, but if I'm running it, if I'm the one who say this motherfucker ain't doing shit today,
You're not running shit, you funding
bro,
it.
my name is on all the paperwork. What is you
Yeah,
talking about?
you're not running shit, you're
What
funding
you
it.
talking about, bro?
I
But
just
I
I just
own that
said it.
bitch. I run
You
shit, bro.
even said,
I tell the motherfucker, ain't
you
shit happening
own
today. Ain't shit happening
hey,
today.
hey,
That's
you
called running
owning
something, bro.
something, hey, you owning something don't mean you run it, brother. That's where you confused it. So
That's
you
what
tried
I'm
to make a
saying,
difference.
bro. Well,
Hold,
all right,
hold
nah,
up,
bro. It was a
no,
misunderstanding. It was just a
because that's
misunderstanding.
where that's what but it's a differentiation between running something and funding something.
But I said, if you own it, if your name is on paperwork and you own it, you don't need that. That's what I said from the
You're not,
beginning.
but we was talking about, and then you brought up your sister. That was the
Yeah,
point
because
of
I
bringing
said
up.
that was my
One
whole point
second,
bringing my sister up.
1 second. You brought up your sister because we was talking about running it, running
Yeah,
a business. That's
that's
why
what
you
I'm
brought.
saying.
All right, so
We talking about running it, bro. But if a motherfucker say don't shit move today and
brother
they own
Daniel,
that motherfucker, who run shit?
brother Daniel, your ass been talking in circles. I tell
I'm
you
not
what,
talking in circles, bro. If I say
what,
ain't shit moving today,
brother,
who gonna
brother,
go over my head and say yes it is?
brother Daniel.
Who gonna go over my head? It's my
At
shit.
the end,
Who gonna tell me yes it is?
brother
What's that
Daniel,
called?
That's called emotions. Get out of
That's
your
not called
emotions.
emotions,
This is
nigga. You don't
business.
know why I made that
This is,
decision.
brother Daniel. That's called emotions. This is
That's
business.
not
If your
emotions, bro. If
sister,
I say don't shit
listen,
move today, for you don't know why I made that
all right,
decision.
look. Bro, that's emotions. Get out. That's
That's
off
not
topic. Let's
emotions.
say,
You
let's
don't
say
know
my
why I
sister,
made that decision,
brother
bro.
Daniel, you off topic. Let's say my sister running the goddamn business. My sister running the business. She will need to be updated in her credentials. If she got a, if
Some
she get,
motherfuckers smarter than others, then I guess, cause
hold up,
shit, this
hold
shit
up.
I
If
can tell
she,
a motherfucker.
hold up. If my
They'll know
sister,
that shit.
one second, brother. Because you don't, you know it, but but I didn't beat you down so bad in this
You
debate that
ain't
you
beat me
feel.
down in nothing, bro. It's not a
I'm
debate,
gonna show
bro.
you how. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how.
Nigga, I got
If
real
I,
life insurances and shit I gotta have and carry motherfuckers on, bro. I'm more involved in business than probably anybody on this channel. There ain't no disrespect. That's just the truth. I just had an
I
accident
understand,
take place with $1 million policy of a couple
and
about 3-4 months ago.
the fact that you
The
tried
fuck?
to and the fact that you tried to act like you could microwave your business is sad.
I didn't act like I could microwave my business, bro. I'm just saying I know how this shit go. I'm gonna give you an
Brother,
example. I'm
brother.
not gonna give you a real life example.
Hold on. Let me finish. If I open up a beauty salon, if I pay for a beauty salon, right? I pay for the
Yeah.
business, I pay for the spot, we pay for all the equipment, and my sister run it. Now my sister will need to be a licensed what's that, cosmetologist. My sister we would need to get a certificate for the guy. We would need to get some type rules and regulations on the building. We would have
I
to build
got you. All right, I'm
have
gonna
to
put it to
build
you like this, bro. It's a difference
hold up,
between a
brother Daniel,
boss and an operator.
brother
You talking about
Daniel,
an operator.
brother Daniel. That was never the argument. Let's stay
No,
on
but
topic,
we stand on
Brother
topic,
Daniel,
but you're
brother
not
Daniel,
spinning. You spinning
brother
narratives.
Daniel, brother
You got it.
Daniel.
You got the flow. When it's my turn,
let's
let me go.
I got you. Let's stay on
All right.
topic. If I open up a beauty salon, and I let my sister run it, she will need to have the licenses and everything like that. Now,
Okay.
that's the legal way to run shit. Building gotta be up to par. That's the legal way to run
I
shit.
agree with you.
Now, at the beginning of this conversation, there wasn't a, I was specifically talking about running your business the legal way. We got kids. We doing this shit the right way. We setting good examples. We running. We going with education. Where did a business and an operator come in? It's like you made that argument up.
All right.
30.
No, I'm not.
Go
Hold on,
ahead.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Look, I had this argument with somebody before. This ain't my first rodeo with this argument. You got a this is not my first rodeo with this argument, but I'm gonna break it down to you. This what's gonna truly come in it. When you look at what a person make, that's gonna tell you their position. That's all I'm gonna say, right? When you look at what a person make,
Brother
that's gonna
Daniel.
tell you their position. That
Hey,
shit
brother
speak
Daniel.
louder than any word. Let me finish.
Look,
Let me
brother
get to
Daniel,
the point.
brother Daniel, I'm saying that was never my argument.
I
was never.
understand what you said. Let me explain something to you.
Okay, because you say this is not my first rodeo. Like, this not a
No,
rodeo
no.
right now.
All right, I got you. All right, throw all that away. Let me start all over, bro. So you said the difference in our argument was you saying somebody running something and someone being an operator, right? So when one is an operator, so the difference is between somebody that runs something is they're a decision maker. An operator is not a decision maker, bro. That's all I'm saying. So when shit get real, like how you said somebody fuck up, the operator don't have to deal with that. The head motherfucker in charge is the one that got to deal with that. The operator, they don't deal with none of that shit. They just show up, do their job, go home. They don't pick the business hours. They don't pick the days they work. They don't pick what time they work. They don't pick nothing, bro. You give them a paper. You tell them, hey, this, and this. This how this go. This is what you're gonna do.
Let me say this,
And that's
brother
the
Daniel.
operator. So if an accident were to
All
happen,
right, look, brother Daniel. That's not the argument. That's not.
that
I
is the
don't know what's
argument.
going on, brother Daniel. I don't know what's going on right now, but that is not my. That's not the
I'm gonna give you an
argument.
example. My sister, you
Oh
said
no,
my
brother.
sister was
No more, brother Daniel. Let me just say, everything you saying. I never argued again. I never
okay.
argued again.
So represent me with the argument again.
The argument is if you're gonna run a business, you're gonna need to have licenses, certificates.
You gonna need shit needs to be up to par to run your bit. You gonna need to run your business legally. You gonna need licenses, certificates. You gonna need everything. That's my whole. I'm not saying I'm not trying to differentiate. I know what I know what an owner is. I know I'm not making none all the arguments that everything you saying. I'm not making no like. Trust me, brother Daniel. The same example that you gave with your sister, the same
Yeah.
example I gave with my sister. That's the argument.
All right,
That's
let's
so
get
look,
back to.
so look,
It's not an
so,
argument, bro. It's
so
just
look. Let
lack
me
of.
say this.
It's a
All right,
misunderstanding, bro.
all right. You
It's
right.
just a
You right.
misunderstanding. It's not an argument, bro. We just trying to
You right.
figure out. All right, so
Hold
if
on.
I
Hold on. Hold
own,
on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say
all
this.
right,
For that last part that you said, if somebody, if so, when I was saying that, if you working on somebody's car,
mm-hmm.
let's say Bo working on an 18 wheeler. That's what I said earlier. Working on an 18 wheeler, and you fuck up that 18 wheeler.
All right,
Yes, it is on the company. I never made the argument that it will be on the worker. But what I said was, if the, but what I said was, if the motherfuckers that sue that company, they do an investigation, the city do an investigation into that company, find out motherfuckers ain't got certificates or license in what they working on, then that's why I say motherfuckers could get the company shut down. That's what I said. So
all right.
yes, and Bo
I'm
and
glad
Bo
you said that
came
because I
on
just
here.
had an.
Now look, hold up. And Bo came on here and said
I just had an
earlier,
incident. I just had an incident that took place,
oh,
so
let
I
me
can
say this
like
last part.
explain run this shit down to you.
Let me say this last part. Bo came on here and said, if that happens, the company could, if the company gets sued, they could then fire the worker. I agree with that too. Go ahead, Daniel.
All right, so the biggest thing misconception is you saying my sister gonna be running the business. No, she's just gonna work there. So if something like that happened, that shit will fall on me. It wouldn't fall on her. That's firstly. Secondly, I just had a driver that got into an accident in Louisiana. And well, he didn't get into an accident. The driver he was working with got into an accident. And they didn't pull we have police reports and all that shit was filled out. But the only thing they asked us for, only thing they think of legally asked us for was insurance. They couldn't ask for none of our credentials or none of that shit. You feel me? So the only thing they can ask us for is insurance. So that's pretty much when you go through a lawsuit of any sort, bro, they're not gonna ask you for your credentials. They just want to make sure you got the insurance to cover their shit. If they don't give a fuck about your credentials, bro, they want their shit fixed, whatever it is you fucked up, and that's it. There's no
Now look,
need,
now look,
there's
now,
no
now
purpose
look,
for them to do an investigation.
now look. Let me say this.
That shit
I
you
don't,
talking about applying the
brother,
medical field though.
brother Daniel. Like, I'm gonna say it one more time, and maybe you will understand me. What I said was, if if Bo fuck up on the 18 wheeler, that
Yeah.
18 wheeler sue the company. The 18
Right.
wheeler sue the company. This and the city investigate that motherfucking company, find out Bo ain't got a certificate, they can shut the company down. That was what I said. So what you saying right now, I think you off topic.
I don't believe. Well, I don't. The city won't even. There's no need for the city to get it.
Let me say this. What you was talking about is what will happen soon as it happens.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying. But
said
it's
the
no need
city.
to. If this,
I said the city will investigate that company
it
after
would
the
be no need if a transmission on the truck go out or something happen. Unless you.
brother, when you say if you sue, brother, when you say it ain't no need, that's a false equivalency. If you
No, it's
sue,
not.
yes, it is. If you
No, it's
sue,
not.
yes, it is. You don't know what's a no need. That don't even make no sense.
It's no.
There's no
Listen, bro.
need to
Only
wear
time.
tennis shoes. There's
All
no
right,
need
hold
to
on.
wear tennis shoes. Your damn shoes gonna fall off. The hell is you
Hold
talking?
on,
There's
bro.
no need to run a. It's
You
no
can't
need
keep
to.
cutting me off and then
There's
not
no
taking
need to
part.
run a healthy
No,
business.
you didn't let me
Listen
finish
to
what
you.
I had to say. For
Listen to
one,
yourself.
why would the city if I'm doing business with if a contractor is doing business with another contractor, at what point does the city get involved? At what point do they get notified? Only way the city get involved, bro, and I'm telling you from what I know, bro, is
If you suing a business nigga for malpractice, fuck is you talking
that's
about?
malpractice. That applies in the medical field, like I just said. Run it
Not,
back.
no,
That
no, no,
don't
no, no,
apply in
no,
no
no,
other
no, no,
industry,
no,
bro.
no, no, not no motherfucking, not just in no goddamn medical field, nigga. Malpractice, nigga, is hiring people that's not certified. The hell
Yeah,
is you
but I'm saying
talking
the
about?
only time the city gonna get it. First off, the city don't even get involved, bro. It's gonna be the state that get involved. That's first off. Let's get that out the way. The city don't get involved in shit. It's the state that get involved, and a lot of
Bro,
times it's not even the state, bro. It's the
the
feds that get
state,
involved.
brother, the
It's the
state is not
feds that get involved.
brother, no, brother, you're wrong
Yes,
again.
bro. No,
The
I'm not.
city, you're wrong again. The city is shutting down businesses, not no goddamn state. What
I understand.
you
No,
be
but
making?
listen, bro.
You
You
be
talking
making
about shit. You talking about corner stores. They got restaurants. They got fucked up health shit. That's the city and the state. They do frequent inspections. Barbershops, they get inspected by the city and the state. Trucking companies don't get inspected by no fucking city or state, bro. Barbershops, hair salons, they get inspected. Trucking shops don't.
Bro, we talking about a diesel fuel shop.
All right, give me a pull. All right, this is how you do this, bro. Pull up a case where the city versus company.
Brother Daniel, did you hear? Listen to yourself. Did you hear? Listen to yourself. Bo said he was working on 18-wheelers, brother. Working on them. So I don't know if you maybe you just arguing, maybe you just talking to respond. But understand,
I'm not talking to respond. Show me what a city. Hold on, show me what a city challenged the trucking company. Pull it up. That's all I'm gonna say. Pull it up. What a city challenged the trucking company.
Brother, I'm gonna say it one more time. If Bo is working on a truck,
right?
He not working for no motherfucking trucking company. This is a damn diesel. This a goddamn diesel fuel shop. This a diesel fuel shop. The business might go through a goddamn trucking company, but this is a diesel fuel shop, a city business. It's just not a city business. Okay, so if they do investigation, if the city is doing malpractice, then they can shut the goddamn business down, bro. They do this with clubs. Why is Night Moves is not open? Why is Motions not open? Motions in Willowbrook and Motions in Deerbrook. Why they closed down?
Because the health department went there.
Why did Cocoa Pellets shut down?
Because the health department, fam. Or
was it the city or was it the state?
Yeah, but that's not the same as a diesel mechanic shop.
Brother, it's a business.
That's how it sounds, bro. You gotta, hey, bro. Wait, you sound. Wait, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna listen, bro.
You're doing malpractice, brother. If you running your business the wrong way,
bro. No, they can't, bro.
So you making?
I know, motherfuckers. No, they can't, bro. You can't just say malpractice applies to every single situation and every single business. That don't even make sense.
You can't. But
that's what I'm saying. If the health department or something, if it got something to do with health, then yeah, bro. But if you can't, they got who gonna go in there from the city then? And you will never show me a case where the city challenged the diesel trucking company.
Hold up. You said clubs getting shut down because of health.
No, I said I never said this shit. I never ever said this shit. What I said was I'm gonna give you an example of what I know. Restaurants, corner stores, certain spots like that, bro. The health department go there.
We both from the north side. Why did Night Moves and Motions get shut down?
I don't know why they got shut down.
Nigga, malpractice. Nigga, running the business the wrong way.
They got shut down because they were selling alcohol. If they malpractice anything, they got shut down because they selling alcohol without a license
and violence
too. But
that's malpractice.
The violence really can't be proven.
You putting.
That's not the same as a diesel shop.
Hold on, real quick. What's that word called when you not guilty? You putting innocent people's lives in danger.
Yeah, but you're not putting nobody's life in danger. You see the difference? Huh? You're not putting nobody's life in danger in no diesel mechanic shop.
Nah, you're not.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So yeah, when you go to that part, but a lot of times, bro, in the health department ain't even necessarily the city. It's more the state. So when you get certain departments come together and put together, because you got to have what's called they got to write what you got to have what's called. It's not a law, bro. It's called it's like a statute, bro. And it got to be an actual statute that you violate in order for them to come in and be able to do whatever it is that they want to do. So if it's not even if you're gonna say that, you got to show me a statute that's written.
Brother Daniel, you doing. All right, look, let me say this. You're doing it again, so I'm gonna let you know. I don't know. I never mentioned a health department. I'm saying
I never said it was the health department, bro. I said for restaurants and stuff of that nature.
Yeah. Look, let me say this.
You feel me?
Let me say this. I never mentioned none of this. All I'm mentioning is Bo with the diesel mechanic shop, you with the We doing a fleet of cars, and your sister doing whatever she doing, and then my sister doing the beauty supply business. The
It's
city,
cool.
the city can shut all of this down, brother.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They have to have. It has to be something you doing, bro. Like,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get me
yeah.
wrong. You feel me, bro? But
Like getting sued,
no, they
like
can't
getting
shut you
sued.
down for getting sued, bro. They
Yes,
ain't gonna
yes,
even
they
get
can.
involved. No,
Yes,
they
brother,
can't, bro.
brother, brother. Yes, they can, brother.
Depending on what you get sued for, then I'll meet you halfway on that.
All right.
Depending on what you get
That'll work.
sued for,
That'll work. That'll work.
you feel me? I'll meet you halfway. If you get sued for some dumb negligent shit that was was like could have been avoided, then yeah, maybe. You feel me? But it's certain shit levels of an investigation, bro, that they should have never even fucking hit. Like I'm not. You'll never show me a trucking company that got shut down by the city. You can't Google one of them and show it to me. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, but you keep saying trucking company, brother. I think
Because that's what you kept saying.
nah, that's not what we kept. If you changing oil, if you a diesel mechanic changing oil, how the fuck your company gonna sue your company?
No, what I'm saying is you can't show
No,
you
no, no,
can't.
no, no, no. Don't worry. Don't no. That wasn't supposed to make sense. I'm showing you how you
Yeah.
use. I'm showing you how you using a fake
No,
analogy.
no, that's not
What's
a fake
going
analogy. I
on?
say you don't have
Oh,
an analogy where you can
listen
show
to me.
me what a state or the city challenged
Listen,
a trucking
brother,
company.
brother, and I'm showing you how. All right, so I'm gonna use my analogy one more time. A company not gonna sue itself. So again, Bo wasn't talking about no motherfucking changing it. Bo wasn't, my analogy for what Bo was saying wasn't about changing no goddamn oil with the same trucking company you work with.
I
You
got you.
make all right. So what we talking about is working at a diesel mechanic shop and you fucking up on somebody 18 wheeler.
All right.
That's the analogy,
I
right?
understand it. That's what you said. And what I said was you not gonna find you can't Google one trucking company that
And
got challenged.
that's not the arg. I know that's not the argument. You made that up.
I'm not making nothing up. Can I finish? Get it, at least get all the info, then come.
If I'm saying if all right, so
If I got a diesel trucking company,
if
right?
I'm saying you making something up, listen to me. If I'm saying you making something up, then maybe what you are saying out of your mouth ain't got is off topic.
It's not off topic. I'm trying to explain. You keep cutting me off. You can't get all the info.
Okay, look, who mentioned the
Destroy my whole argument then.
one
If you
second,
let me finish it, then you can destroy it all
who
instead of taking
mentioned
pieces.
who mentioned the trucking company? You made that up. So I'm saying you making up arguments, bro.
So what was your argument then if it wasn't about a trucking
Nigga,
company?
Bo working at a diesel mechanic shop.
Right.
How is a trucking company? Right. So
Right.
that's
Because the trucking company is who truck they working on. That's what I'm talking about.
so why would the city shut down a whole trucking company if they the victim?
I
Listen to
never
yourself.
said that. You cut me off before I could finish. I said if a trucking company,
Why would the government shut down a trucking company when that's not even what we talking about?
bro, you not letting me finish. If you get all the context, then you can answer properly, bro.
Bro,
I
you
said
just asked, bro. Hold up, hey Daniel. I don't know if you think this your first time saying this, but you asked me to Google it 20 minutes ago.
hold on,
So
bro. Let me finish.
I
You gonna let
don't
me
know,
finish? You want to talk? Who got the flow, bro? You got the flow. I got the flow. Who got the flow?
brother Daniel. You
You
about
got
to
the flow,
ask
bro.
me. Listen to me, bro. You about to ask me a question that you just told me to Google
No, I'm
20
not
minutes.
finna ask you that question, bro.
All right. Go ahead.
If a trucking company takes their truck to a diesel mechanic, right? And they fuck up the diesel mechanic, fucks up the truck, right? All I said was show me one situation where they went against the mechanic that fucked up the truck. And I know you can't show me that because I know the city ain't getting involved in that. But if you can show me one example, just pull it up on your phone or pull it up and show me where they shut down a diesel mechanic shop because it fucked up a truck because they had somebody doing because of malpractice, as you would say. Just show me one example of that. I know it ain't never happened, but you can
Okay.
if you find it, hey, you find it.
All right.
I'm wrong.
Say your question one more time without all the pauses and add the extra words. Say your question one more time.
Show me one situation in any state in America, bro, where a diesel mechanic got shut down for malpractice.
All
Show
right.
me one. Show me just one.
All right, here you go right here. A shop in Veneta. Okay, man, it's too easy, man. It's too goddamn easy, man. All right, hold on real quick. All right, watch this, y'all. Let me share my screen.
Let me see this shit. What you talking about? You trying to?
City shutting down a diesel mechanic shop. Right. Oregon. Let's go to Oregon.
And the statues and stuff is different, but I'll let you go. I'll let you make it.
Oregon Bo don't live in Texas, bro. Bo don't live in Texas, so I
Bro,
don't know.
bro. You talking about? Yeah, they got set.
1 second. Bo don't live in Texas, so I don't know what you're talking about with statutes and limitations. But let me say this: Oregon diesel truck shop pleads guilty to tampering with vehicles' emission monitors. Now check this out.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on,
One question. I ain't trying to argue. One question before you get started. One question or one statement. Only reason they did that because of state inspection. But keep going. That ain't got nothing to do with no transmission. Keep going.
Oh, state inspection? Nah,
Yeah.
brother. It don't say it happens after look, let me show you. Matter of fact, let's read the whole article. All right. So it says the owner of Oregon Diesel Shop based in Veneta has pleaded guilty in federal court to knowingly and intentionally tampering with pollution monitoring devices on at least 184 vehicles. The shop Diesel and Off-Road Authority did the work in an intentional violation of the Clean Air Act. Christopher, a Veneta resident owner of the shop, agreed to pay $150,000 in criminal damages, served 3 years probation according to the plea. The U.S. Environmental Protection Agency Clean Air Act defines the responsibilities of protecting and improving the nation's air quality. One more thing.
This ain't malpractice, but keep going.
How does not malpractice if you tampering with vehicles?
Hold on, listen, bro.
What do you mean,
listen,
brother?
I'm finna explain to you.
I'm tampering.
Let's
what
stick
is
to
practice? Hold on.
right.
What is practice? What is
Hold
practice?
on, I'm not answering your question, bro. I'm gonna let you make your statements and then I'm gonna respond.
What's the definition of practice?
I'm gonna let you make your statements and then I'm gonna respond, bro. Go on, make your statements. I'm gonna let you finish.
What's the definition of practice?
It's doing something, but I'm gonna make a statement. I'm gonna respond.
Now, what's the definition of mal?
The wrong way, pretty much.
All right, so what's the definition of mal?
Bro, you playing semantics, bro. Come on, bro. You playing semantics, bro.
You just told me that's not malpractice.
No, all right, no, I'm trying to. All right, you got the flow. I got the flow. Who got the flow?
Doing it intention. All right, go ahead.
They got the flow. You got the. I got the flow. All right, cool. Let me finish before you respond.
All right.
You said but this dude is certified and he's knowingly doing that, right? We was talking about a transmission, but that's cool. You want to say emissions? That's cool. I know exactly what
you said. Find me a damn diesel mechanic shop.
They got shut down for but I said
malpractice. Right.
Listen.
Right.
Malpractice
by the city.
You're right. You found it. Cool. You found it.
I got another one on the screen. I got another one on the screen.
Hold on, bro. It's a city. All right. It's a mechanic shop out here in Houston. Just in case you don't know, it's a mechanic shop out here in Houston. It's right there on. It was right there on Tidwell, bro. Right there by the stead, bro. It's right there on Tidwell. They got shut down for the same shit, right? What happened was they was giving when you go get your they didn't put it in there. When you go get your state inspection or whatever, you have to get your emissions checked. So when a person don't check your emissions, or when they fuck up or they manipulate some of your emissions, it has something to do with the state inspection of whatever vehicle that you're getting yourself in that is dealing with. So the dude pretty much was cheating on his wife. His wife was a lawman or a law lady or whatever you want to call her. She was a law. She knew what the nigga was doing. She reported the nigga to the feds. He got locked up for that. And you can look this shit up. He got locked up for that. But it's not because nobody didn't have a license. It's because he was knowingly doing something fucked up. It
It's
had
called
nothing to do.
malpractice. It's called
That's called
malpractice.
malpractice, but it has nothing to do with licensing or certifications, which is what we was originally talking about.
Huh?
It has nothing to do with licenses or or certification because
Brother,
these people
brother,
got all they.
brother Daniel. We are that argument. We are off topic from that argument. When once you told me to look up something, that's
I
when we
got
got.
you, but I'm saying we got to go
So
back to the
we on a
root of
whole
what
new
we was talking
topic.
about.
So right, so we're on a whole new topic
All
right
right,
now.
let me ask you another question. Since you
Hold
right,
up, brother. Go ahead.
let me ask you another question. So you found it, right? Find me a mechanic shop that got shut down for somebody working without a license. Because that's what I thought we was talking about.
All
Find
right,
me a mechanic shop for somebody working without a license that got shut down.
I got you, brother.
My fault, because when you said malpractice, that's what was computing in my head. Like, oh, they didn't have a license, they was doing it anyway. Not they was fucking with emissions and shit like that. That's not what came to mind. But you did find it. But I know exactly what that is. That's when they go get their inspections and shit, and the car can't pass inspection, so they alter shit under the car to make it seem like something is not, or make it seem like the part good. Because in that case, then every job they do on the job training gonna have some shit on their hands.
All right. And what you want me to look up again?
A diesel mechanic shop shut down for practicing without proper certifications. You got to be careful with certification and licenses because it's different. Sometimes
Right.
you got to have, you know what I'm saying? It's different. Certifications mean you got to be the went to school for licenses and stuff like that. It's things you got to get through the state.
So which
So,
which one you looking for?
certifications.
Certification. All
Meaning
right.
they didn't go to school to do this what it was they were supposed to do. So if it's a state certification for you find it, if it's a state certification that they needed to be operating in a certain area, that wouldn't count. They would have to pretty much go through no schooling.
Hold up. Say that one more time.
If it's a state certification that's required to operate in a certain area, so like if you within the city limits, that wouldn't count. You need something saying that they pretty much got diesel mechanics that never been to school to be diesel mechanics.
That's what you want to see.
Right. Because that's what he was talking about originally.
Um.
So
All
that's why
right.
I say with no diesel mechanic certification. That'll be the proper question or the proper way to put it.
All right.
But
Now, just so I ain't tripping. Say your question one more time.
all right, type in diesel mechanic shop shut down by state for not having certified diesel
All right.
mechanics.
All right. So what? So all right. So look. Let me just say this. Why you say? I thought we was talking about the city.
Oh, you can say city. That's cool.
All right. And you
But
said
typically, because bro, typically you see how I said Oregon, it's typically the state or the feds who deal with this shit. The city really don't deal with this shit like that.
nah,
That's the
nah,
reason
nah.
I said it.
The city take over it first.
But it's like, do it really count if you catch a case with the state and they dismiss the charges and then the feds pick it up? Like, do it really count? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it count because the Fed's not gonna shut down your business. The city is. You feel me? The Fed's gonna send you. The Fed's gonna find you, send you to jail. The city about to shut the business down.
no, that's cool. All right, you can use the city. City shut down diesel mechanic shop for having uncertified diesel mechanics.
All right. So look, let me just say this. Let me just say this. Um.
Hey, wait, I could talk with these. Hey, this the type of shit I like though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Cause this
Diesel. Nah, say that again. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
no, I say this type of shit I like because like we really can learn some shit, right? I don't care to be right or wrong on this shit.
Yeah, fact.
You feel me? Like this shit, Mo, this shit better than having the other conversation we be having.
All right. You said diesel
Mechanic shop gets shut down by city for
for.
having uncertified diesel mechanics.
All right. Let me share my screen before I even put it in there. All right. So diesel shop shut down by city for operating without. Let me move this out the way.
Proper
Without.
technicians.
Okay. Oh damn. Hey, I see what's going on. Proper tick.
NICIANS.
Oh damn, I had went pseudo as hell for a second. All right, so I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think we go find that.
I know, because you don't need a certification. You don't need no certification to do that shit.
Hold up
But
real quick. Hold up real quick.
you not.
Oh. Let's see what we got. Damn, everybody getting violated for their goddamn clean.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just giving you some free game, bro. When they be doing that shit, that's when niggas need to get their state inspection, and niggas go get their emissions and shit changed, and they pass the inspection. So if the state find out you doing this shit, they gonna shut you the fuck down because now you giving people inspections illegally, and it's actually a law that's written against that shit on a federal level.
All right, so I think I need to type in.
So you see that emission shit, yeah, that's when people need to pass a. That's when you go get your inspection done. That's what you need to get your.
All right. So look. I think I need to type in something else, but I will go ahead out on a limb. I will go ahead out on a limb and say that I think me and Bo said this earlier. Like every spot is different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some spots ask you to have shit. Some spots don't ask you to have it. But for getting sued for a diesel mechanic shop getting sued for not having a license, everything that's coming up is that EMS.
Yeah, I know, because that's emissions though. That's for like your state inspection. That's why they getting penalized for it. That's for
Yeah.
your state inspection for sure. Like if you go get your car changed, your emissions and shit ain't right. That's the shit that come out of your exhaust.
And it ain't got nothing to do with diesel mechanics, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean that's not even particular to diesel mechanics. Like I said, it was a mechanic shop on Tidwell. They did the same shit. You feel me? Like somebody go in that motherfucker, they'll pass them through, or if they shit was too bad and they felt, I don't know, like they need to do it, they'll adjust their shit and like pretty much nigger rig their shit. But that's the only reason they got jammed up for that is because that whole act is dealing with the your state your inspection, bro, which is required to get your registration, which then makes it federal.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because if you don't, the state give you your registration, everything on the state level or above is federal. Anything on the city level is pretty much local. So you'll be going down, like if you're in Houston, you'll be going down to the Harris County Court to deal with it. But they're not dealing with that stuff in the Harris County Court. You never been down there. I'm sure you've been down there, whether it's for some reason, yourself or your family or somebody. Ain't never heard a nigga get called to the front because he ain't had no certification to work on the truck and he was working on one.
Nah. That ain't a charge, bro. That ain't
That's
no
what I'm
goddamn.
saying. So it ain't illegal because there's not a law written up against it.
Nah. This what will make it. So this what my argument was. My argument was if they do an investigation into the company and see that motherfuckers ain't got certificates, motherfuckers ain't certified.
Well, you can
That
Google
was,
that, but you're not
but
gonna
look,
find it.
Bo basically it was that argument was kind of hashed out a little bit earlier when Bo was like they trained him on site when you was like on job training. So
Mm-hmm.
basically it's kind of like if a job is training you on site, you know what I'm saying? Some jobs train you and give you certificates. Some jobs you do the little computer, you do through the little computer class, you do your little training
I'm
or
gonna give
whatever.
you benefit of the doubt on this one.
Go
When a
ahead.
job train you on site, they certified by the state to train you. So let's say you under training and you fuck something up, but you don't have your certificate, right? That will put all of them out of business.
Yeah, if you under training and you fuck up, yeah, it's facts.
But that's this the thing, bro. You got too many you got too many variables, or you got too many loopholes to that shit. Because if I got somebody in here working, the company gonna say, well, I could just say they was under training. You feel me? So it's kind of like the same thing, and I know this from going through it. When you get into a car accident on a commercial level or any level, but the commercial level is the one I deal with, the most recent one I have to deal with. But when you get to a car accident, you can't negotiate speed. The insurance company will never discuss speed because it's too many moving parts, bro. So like the investigation that you're talking about would never happen because it's too many things that it's too many moving parts. Like, okay, we're gonna put you on the investigation. That means you can't go on the investigation within the company without knowing you're on the investigation. That means you gotta willingly and openly let these folks come walk through your spot, and they it just don't make sense. You could
Brother
say, oh, this
Daniel,
dude,
brother,
huh?
brother Daniel. If your goddamn company is under investigation, you ain't got no fucking say so, brother.
That's what I'm saying. But you gonna know, like it's nothing that most investigations go without your knowledge. You feel me? When people do investigations on people, have private investigators and all of them people involved, it's going without their knowledge. So you would have knowledge of what it is that they doing. That'll fuck their whole plan up because you could say anybody fucked the part up. They can't prove they wasn't there when you was working on it. They can't prove that it was this guy.
Brother Daniel, I'm gonna tell you this: the damn company gonna know who the hell fucked up,
That's what
and they
I'm
gonna
saying. But you got
look,
a
look,
spokesperson
look,
for the company.
look. Check me out. They gonna fire that motherfucker
They
because
gonna
he.
fire him, but that information will never make it to the investigators because
Yeah,
you have an
man, that's
investigation.
that's 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 cool. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, you feel me? But my point in saying it is no point of them doing an investigation with you knowing they doing an investigation. Most investigations they get done, you don't have knowledge of these because they gotta come to your shop, walk through your shit, see who doing what. It's no point of doing it because they don't know who fucked some up.
Brother Daniel, nigga, it's called paperwork, nigga. You got paper trails, all of that. Now look, let me just say this, cause I don't know where you going, but let me just say this: the damn no, the state, the city, or the feds is not gonna come for the worker. The damn job is gonna come for the worker, cause
Right.
they gonna be then lost so many hundreds of thousands of dollars that they don't even want to see your ass no more, nigga. You better
But you
not.
won't get put out of business.
That depends, brother. We don't know that for sure. We don't know
If
that.
all right, when
They
you got
now look, you talking about that one incident? No, out that one
yeah.
incident, no. But if this goddamn company got a whole bunch of flunky workers and they all doing malpractice, fucking up on 18 wheelers, they getting put out of business
All
real,
right, I'm gonna
real,
give you
real.
benefit of the doubt with the act. So if you keep pushing out these trucks and you fucking up things that's required by whatever state you're in to meet some type of guideline that requires you to get some type of paperwork from the state, like a registration, yeah, you're gonna get put out of business. That's the only way because now you dealing with the feds now. So yeah, you're gonna get put out of business. But if you ain't fucking with nothing that require you to have paperwork, I don't see that shit happening.
Yeah. Nah. That's nah. I'm glad you said that because everything that we was talking about, your ass got to have some goddamn paperwork, brother Daniel.
No, I'm saying you don't have to have like just what we was talking about from the beginning. You don't have to have paperwork to work on a
Like,
transmission.
nah, what I meant by paperwork earlier was like a receipt. Like you know how it say the person that worked on it, the maker, the
No, no,
model.
it don't say that
Yeah,
either.
yes, it do, brother. Because people want bonuses. Yes, it do, brother. It's called
That hold
it's
on.
called
That's not
paper
on your
trail.
hold on, bro. That's not on your receipt. The company had that information, but that's not on the customer's information, on the customer's receipt. So the
Brother,
company will know who did it.
go to Starbucks. Go to Starbucks and get a latte. Matter of fact, go to go to
I went to,
Chick-fil-A.
as a matter of fact, I got my
Go to
receipt,
Chick-fil-A.
bro.
Go
I
to
went and got
Chick-fil-A.
me, hold on. I went and got me my oil change today. All right. And when I got my receipt, the person that worked on my car ain't on that receipt.
Man, yes it, bro. Hey, but where
I
you
got
went?
the receipt.
Did
I
you
went to
where you went?
Valvoline
I ain't never heard of it. I
or
ain't never heard of it.
Valvoline Major, and they everywhere in the
Oh yeah. I heard of Valvoline. Yeah.
yeah. I went to Valvoline, bro. My fault. I always get it mixed up. But yeah, and the person that worked on my car, their name is not on that receipt.
But
But
but it's in the system that he worked on the car, right?
uh,
That's
it
called paper. That's
no,
called
I
paperwork.
wouldn't say it's in a
That's
system.
called, man. Come on, bro. You capping? Nah, you capping.
I'm not capping, bro. I ain't trying to beat you in an argument. That's what you fail to realize. This
Nah,
ain't a debate.
it's all
I
right,
ain't trying
brother.
to beat you in no argument, bro.
Hey, brother Daniel. Hey, man, say, man, it's all right. You know, we had a it's been a good sparring session. But let me say this. Let me say this though. the like if you go to Chick-fil-A, you know what I'm saying, and look at your receipt when you get through with it. You know what I'm saying?
I might have one in here. Hold
That
up. Nah, bro, I keep my receipts and shit because I gotta write shit off on them at the end of the year.
Hey, brother Danny, that motherfucker gonna say Kimberly.
No, I gotta what the fuck is this? Oh, this is a spot I went to in Louisiana. Yeah, ain't no name. Oh, it say who my server is.
Yeah,
I
brother.
know that,
That's how
but
they get
that
that's how they get their bonuses at the end of the year, end of the
nah,
quarterly
but
year.
this because I went in there and sat on and ate, and of course it had to say who my server was. Because if I no,
Ah,
hold on, let me
brother
finish. If I
Danny.
give her a tip, hold on. If I write the tip on the receipt, they got to know who to get the money to. So
Right,
that you feel me? So
right. So if somebody working on your, if they want to know, if I got 5 workers and I work at an oil change company, and I want to know, was these niggas really working today? Without checking the cameras, I'm gonna go see all the cars and who been working on them, brother. That's coming.
I
It's
got you, bro.
2024, so maybe you know what I'm saying. But everything coming like that. You feel me? It's called
Uh,
paper.
I used
paper.
to work at a warehouse, and we used to stay fucking shit up. Hell, they couldn't even figure out who the fuck fucked it up.
This is brother Danny. Wow, man.
Hey, bro, we had a code, fam. Don't nobody say shit, bro. We had a code on that line, bro. Don't nobody say shit. When that shit gets sent back, they be like, "Who messed this up?" They didn't even know. I mean, like it depends on what you. That's why I say it's different for every profession. It's different, bro. It just depends on what line of work you in. You know.
Hey man, y'all need some transportation. Hit up my boy brother
No,
Daniel. My boy,
I deal with I don't need no transportation. I don't deal with transportation per se. I deal with like 18 wheelers and shit like that. So it's like escorts, oversized loads, that big shit you see on the freeway.
yeah man, y'all need some flaggers. Y'all need some, know what I'm saying, drivers. Hey
Yeah, you
man,
can
hit
come
up.
flag with me if I get a flagging job.
You be doing flagging like that.
Hell yeah. I done done it before. That shit cool though.
Hey, you ever work at the airport?
No, I used to do flagging. I had to go to I had a flagging contract in Atlanta. And then I had another one in I just had one I just closed. Prime example. I just closed the contract too. That shit crazy. About 3 months ago, I got a flagging job in Temple, Texas, and the guy called me. I know the owner of the trucking company. He said, "Man, I need 3 flaggers out here." I said, "All right, cool." So what happened was the guy called me and he said, "I'm gonna put y'all on the job." And he asked me, "Do you guys?" He asked me, "What the? Why did he ask me that shit?" I want to say it the right way. Oh, he called me. He asked me, "Are they certified?" I said, "Yeah, they certified." So only thing
Did
he
you
needed
did
was
you
they
lie to him?
certificate.
Did you lie
Huh?
to him?
No, I ain't lied to him. Nah, hell, I don't do janky
So,
shit, bro.
so, so they is certified.
I'm not certified. I
Now I'm
wouldn't.
talking about your workers.
Yeah, the people that do the job certified.
Okay, all right, keep going.
Yeah,
My
the,
bad.
the workers certified, but if something happened out there, that shit fall on me. I don't need a certification. I got insurance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it'll fall on me. It wouldn't even fall on them. So that's all I'm saying, bro. The person at the top, they don't need that shit. The person out there working, they need that shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%. But yeah, so go ahead, keep going with your story
Oh
though.
no, that was it. I mean, you asked about a flagging job, but yeah, I had like a flagging job. Then I had another one I had to do, and the one in Atlanta, I did that motherfucker myself though. But they didn't ask me for no credentials or nothing though. I mean, I had my shit. Well, I did have to show that she drew a
Hey,
contract up.
y'all, hey, anybody listening, man, y'all hear how crazy brother Daniel sound? He got all his workers got credentials. He got credentials for some of these jobs, but he will hold up an argument saying he will hold up a 3 hour argument saying, nah, nigga, we don't need none of that.
No, bro, I don't need that shit unless I don't need that shit unless I'm doing a job,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I agree. I agree
If
with
I'm
that.
doing a job, so even a situation with my little sister, I'm not the one doing the job. I'm just providing her with an office. I'm providing her with the furniture. I'm providing her with the equipment. I'm providing her with the tools. All she do is show up and go to work. And then I pay her at the end of the week or whatever it is we negotiate. I don't need that shit though, bro. I just put the money up. I
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this the business hours. Hey, you gonna work from 9 to 5. You gonna work from 6 to 4 or whatever the case is. So then I'm not an operator though. She the operator, not me.
Right. She the one running the company, right?
She not running it, bro. She's an operator. She
From
take orders. She don't give them.
so
Let's not
so when
start
I
over.
so when you run a company, that means you running it from Monday through Friday, day to day operation.
When you
One
run a
second,
company,
one second, one second. When you run a company, that means you running it Monday through Friday, day to day operations. Everything you just said your sister did sounds like she's running the company.
no, she's not. All right. When you talk about this back what you was talking about earlier. A operator don't dictate nothing. They just show up to work and do the job. The person that's running it, they the ones that dictate everything. So an operator ain't no decision maker. An operator, hey, you just show up, do your job. All the shit that happen behind the scenes, that's the shit I deal with. You feel me? So that's different between an operator, just because you drive a truck, don't mean you run the trucking company. Nah, you just drive that truck for that trucking company. You don't run shit. You just drive that truck. That's all you do.
Brother,
Everything
brother,
else, fall on me.
let me say this. Just because you own the company, don't mean you run shit. It's the motherfuckers that's making your company be something. Just
All
know
right,
that.
see, I see where you taking this conversation. Listen, bro, I got respect for all employees. I got respect for everybody.
Oh no, 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 no. I ain't my bad, brother.
I got
My bad,
respect for everybody, bro. I don't put no worker
my
above no
bad.
nothing, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, this basically what I mean though. You can own a company if motherfuckers is not running your company. Motherfuckers is not running it day to day, Monday through Friday. Your company won't be
You're
nothing.
right,
If
bro.
you
That's where
if
a
you
manager
if
come in
you
at.
running if you running your company Monday through Friday, then you the owner and you running it.
You're right.
But
That's
if
where a
you
manager come in at.
and look, if you just bought everything and you got somebody running it for you, then you're the owner of the company. But you're not a day-to-day operational manager. You're not a damn running the company. You're not doing nothing. You just the owner, brother. You
I
sit
agree with
back.
you, bro.
All
That's
right,
why
go
you
ahead.
got managers. That's why you have managers and supervisors. That's why you have managers and supervisors. They the
You
ones that
just
really
don't
run the
like
shit.
you just don't. Oh, okay, I got you, I
You
got
got
you. I got
managers and supervisors. They the ones who actually run the shit, make sure the operation get done, and bring the shit back to you. You overlook the shit and be like, cool, yay or nay. You feel me? So I agree with you on that. If that's your idea of what running it is, then that's cool. But it's a lot
Yeah,
more.
just getting your feet dirty. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Getting your hands
they
dirty.
the ones who do the leg work.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not my idea. That's where the problem coming in. I knew it was a word game. That's not my idea of running that shit though. You feel me? That's where we had the misunderstanding. If you just go to work and do your job and go home, I don't consider you a person who run a company. You feel me? If I got to make sure certain shit is in line with, and then go back to what you were saying, if I got to make sure certain shit in line with the state or the city or the feds and all of that, I got to provide you with all of this shit. If something go wrong, I'm gonna give you an example. If a company bankrupt or whatever, the operator don't feel it. The person up top feel it. They the ones got to deal with it, and
That's a fact.
you feel me? So if something go wrong in your life, if like you finna, I already know you finna go to screaming or go to talking your shit, but I know you finna start talking your
Let
shit,
me mute
bro.
that, man.
But if a person if your licenses if stuff is not in order, bro, it's not the operator to deal with it, it's the owner to deal with it. Because without the owner, you don't even have a business. If they make sure if they putting the money up, making sure the licenses contingent on what state, city, or city you in, then that falls on them. So if that's
Hey,
your argument,
that's no. That's a fact. I agree with
you
that.
feel me? So
But look, hold on. Let me say this. When you say that somebody that goes to work and come home, you don't you don't consider them as running the company. Let me say this. When you take them out of the equation, you being the boss, you feel me?
yeah.
You can't run the company by yourself. So that's why when you think about running the company, it's actually gonna be the people that's in the middle and the bottom of that pyramid scheme. The owner of the company is not running the company.
No, I ain't running that.
Any company, any Fortune 5, the owner is not, he's not making a phone call.
Hey, wait, bro. We got a new topic, bro. We can put the Bible, the Quran, all the ancient talk down. We got a new point to focus on, bro. Building businesses.
Fact.
That shit can take that, like, as opposed to debating, because everybody got their own. And the reason I say this, I mean, we can still talk about it. It's your channel. But the reason I say this is because everybody, when you start talking about people beliefs and stuff, bro, you start talking about in some situations who people are. For example, I'm gonna use Jesse. He's just a diehard Muslim. He don't give a damn what's wrong. That's just his shit, and no matter what you show him, that's his shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you actually move the conversation towards building stuff, I think it'll help everybody out in life. I think something we can actually take this shit and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this shit, or I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, you 100% correct though. It take a team, bro. It take a team, most definitely, because you got to know you got the right person there. But I will say this: if you take the person at the top out of the situation, none of the shit at the bottom even functions.
And it's the same. It's beneficial though.
Yeah,
You take the legs off. You take the legs off. You can't walk. But look, let me say this. Um, I was about to ask y'all earlier, but Marcus had got off. How y'all feel about Trump and Kamala Harris?
I mean, I ain't no real big political person, but bunch of people ain't gonna like this shit. And I know we on a public platform, but I'm gonna rock with Trump over Kamala Harris.
Facts.
I'm rocking with Trump over Kamala Harris, and I don't even give a fuck about politics. But if I had to have a conversation, it's Trump over Kamala Harris.
Hey Josh,
Oh,
you there? My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, I'm here.
Hey Dan, my bad. Dan, you go ahead and finish.
oh no, I was just saying I'm gonna rock with Trump over Kamala Harris any day of the week. Like when you got a man that they done tried to kill, it's like, bro, what are you fighting and what are you doing right? Because we like, if you look in America, bro, like it's a lot of shit wrong. So somebody behind that shit, in my opinion. I don't think shit happen. I don't think certain shit is happenstance. So what are you fighting against? You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Hey,
So
but oh my bad. Go ahead.
no, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, brother Josh, how you feel about the Kamala and Trump? About to be Kamala against Trump.
If I gotta choose, I'ma choose Trump. I really feel like the Democrat side just need they gotta have somebody else. Because if it's gonna be like Trump versus Kamala, that's not even a competition.
And she got a white husband. I don't think people know that.
Bro, she don't even identify as black.
She don't
Facts.
even consider to be a black woman. That's the crazy part.
Facts.
She claims she Jamaican and Jamaican ain't black or something.
And
One of them Caribbean,
Indian. They're making an Indian.
Jamaican and Indian, bro. She don't even claim to be black. And then she specifically said she wasn't doing nothing for the black community. She gonna do something for everybody. When we now know that the black community needs special, I ain't gonna say special, but needs a
No,
program
no,
just for them.
no, no. We gonna say it's special attention.
Damn, you took the words out of my mouth, bro. But yeah, the black community needs special attention, bro. But but I mean, I don't know what to say though, bro. It's too many. That's another like that political shit get tricky, bro.
I like how you said, what am I doing right? About the Trump situation. Like a centimeter off. 1 centimeter off, he would have popped that nigga melon. 1 centimeter off, he would
Hey
have
man,
popped that nigga melon.
that's what you call divine intervention.
Oh shit.
But I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. That's what you call divine intervention, bro.
That's what
Like,
you call a blonde two-face. That nigga had a blonde unit, a hairkit. He moved that hairkit at the right man. Hey man, let me just say, hey, brother Daniel, you know what? I can't even be mad at you for saying that. Um, when that nigga moved his head at the right time, like, and it
the
wasn't.
hold on, real quick.
Go
The
ahead.
reason I said divine intervention is because he moved his head and had no idea he had a shooter on him. Like it's not like he had knowledge of it. It's not like like, oh, somebody's shooting. Let me turn my head.
Right,
His head just so happened to turn
right.
at the perfect bro. If his head would have turned a millisecond later, he would have been hit.
Facts.
A millisecond. So I have to say it's something that was greater than him that was protecting him.
Ah
They
shit. Here you go. All right, let me say this. Let me say this. like how you said, it wasn't just one shot. So if he would have never turned his head and that first shot would have connected, nigga,
Multiple shots would have connected.
he had folk coming right behind it
Yeah,
because because he was in a rush to shoot because he seen that motherfuckers was already on him. So this shit could have went horrible.
I
This
ain't.
Go ahead.
If they, I mean, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna put it to you like this. My point of saying divine intervention is not to try. I'm not going to strike up a debate with you about God at 11:45. But my point of saying that is he didn't have no knowledge of that. And plus, I seen a bunch of people saying like even your billionaire coming out saying, bro, that's divine intervention. But so it ain't. I mean, it ain't just me saying something. Even though that's what I observed. That was my conclusion after I saw what took place. But
I got you.
you feel me? So yeah, bro. Like if he got hit, bro, if he would have gotten hidden, if he'd have been looking straight the way he was looking straight, um, he would have, bro. He would have got pegged like 4 times.
That's
He
what
got
he would
popped
have
like
died. He would
ping
have
ping.
died,
He
man.
would have died, and America would have never been. Would have been so much shit going on right now.
Man, that
Lord have mercy, huh?
yeah, facts. That's a fact. Hey, you
Well,
see, matter of fact, let me pull this shit up, bro. This shit, hey Manasseh, what's good? Let me pull this shit up, bro.
What's up,
When
bro?
he did a when he did his next speech, did y'all see how they was dressed?
no, I ain't see it.
All right, let me put it on the screen real quick. Trump supporters after he got shot. Bro, they all start coming to his rallies with an earpiece on,
Oh, I did see that shit. I saw that shit online.
with some acting like they got shot too.
Yeah, I ain't
Fake
gonna
ear
lie.
fake ear bandages. This shit is this like a whole cult now.
Yeah, that Trump shit, that crazy. So
All right,
you
so,
think he really got shot? You don't feed into none of them conspiracy behind it.
nah, I think Broski really got shot. I think that dude really died.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
he died too for sure. I know he. Well, I ain't gonna say I know because I wasn't there, but I believe that strongly he died.
Look at these people, bro. These are regular white people with goddamn ear bandages on their head. This shit is crazy. I think somebody really tried to take Broski out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, America would never be the same again had that shit would have went through.
Facts. Facts. And then they said this is the first time in American history that a president stepped down.
Yeah, but that nigga needs to get up. I mean,
Yeah, he too old. He too old. Yeah.
he too old.
Facts. Vanessa, how you feel about President Trump, Joe Biden? I know you're in Mexico, but I know you're still watching
Yeah.
the politics and shit.
Well, I saw what happened that day whenever he said that he ended up getting shot in the ear or whatever. I mean, I think it was real, bro. I mean, he's trying to run for president and shit, and most
I mean, it's a
likely
bunch of.
I don't know. I got a feeling that he will get elected again, bro, because he has a lot of supporters and shit. So I don't know,
He
bro.
got he got all
Because
the black
what
people with him
Biden is
now.
doing. Because what Biden is doing is he's allowing a lot of like people from like not like Mexico too, but also parts like from like South America and shit like that. Like he's allowing them to come in like nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? While other
I
like
ain't gonna lie
he's
to you.
just like yeah, like that shit is happening, bro. Like he's just like the border is just open, bro. Like he's just allowing anybody to just go in right now. You know what I'm saying? And I think that shit is crazy because we don't know the backgrounds of those people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be some fucking killers and shit, and we don't even know, bro.
I ain't
Like
gonna lie to you, bro.
you
I
know what
was
I'm
down
saying?
there by
Like
the border. Wave, I think I talked to you about this. I
Hey,
was down
yeah,
there.
this about to be a good conversation. Go ahead, Daniel.
I was down there by the border probably about a few months back, bro. I'm trying to think. Was it March or was it February? It was February, I think. What I had to pick up a load and I had to meet him in Laredo and I took him to Florida. Yeah, so this is probably in February, bro. bro. I'm telling you, bro. When I was down there, bro, the border was wide the fuck open, bro. I'm talking about if I wanted to, I could have swum across the fucking Rio Grande and swum right back across this motherfucker or whatever river that is they got to separate the border. I'm talking about, nigga, I'm literally sitting up right by the motherfucker, looking at the Mexican flag on the other side.
Right. Yeah, I
Ain't no
mean
border
that shit
patrol or
is
nothing
happening,
down there.
bro. Like a lot of yeah, they don't care right now because Biden is president. So, but if Trump gets elected, all that shit's gonna stop, bro. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
it
allow
got
them to
to,
do that
bro.
shit no more.
Bro, they ain't got
Yeah,
no border. I'm talking
because
about, bro, it's a big
we
ass,
don't know
whatever
the
that river is. I
background.
don't know. I think it's the Rio Grande, whatever that
I
river
think
is,
it's a
bro.
good thing though in a way. Like I think it's a good thing in a way, and I also think it's a bad thing because we don't know the backgrounds of those people, bro. So they could be making up some lie, saying they in poverty or saying that some people trying to kill them, so that's why they got to cross or whatever, and then they're giving them the chance to get back to the United States and shit. But I'm over here trying to do it the legal way because I don't want to do it the illegal way. I'm in Mexico right now, but I'm waiting to go get my work permit renewed so that way I can go back the legal way. I don't want to go back the illegal way. It's kind of dangerous in a way, bro. Like if you don't know people, like they could leave you stranded. Like they could leave you stranded and just leave you up there, probably kill your ass or some shit, bro. Like I want to do it the legal way because I don't want to do that shit the illegal way. That shit is
I ain't gonna
dangerous
lie,
up
bro.
there,
If you
bro, at
come
the
back in,
border.
truth be told, I don't know how. Like, I ain't trying to tell you what to do or how to do it, but you probably already
Yeah.
know this. If you come back in, you can get in America. Your problem, you're gonna run into a problem trying to get out of the valley. You know what
Oh,
I'm
the
saying?
border is like wide open right now, or what?
Yeah, I already know. I know it's wide open. Like all this shit they say going on, that shit not going on down there. All the people should them trying to hold people back. Motherfuckers literally walking across that motherfucker. But the problem they gonna run into is getting out the fucking valley. It's getting from down there like to like you can get into Laredo, you can get into all till
Yeah.
you can get to them spots easy, but coming up out of them spots is where you're gonna have a hard time.
Oh
Why
yeah,
you
because
say
then
that,
when
brother
you try to
Daniel?
take a bus,
Because bro, they don't
because
have
when you take a
the
bus, they're gonna
checkpoints.
ask you for ID. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. When you
Yeah.
get to the
Shit like
checkpoints, they're
that.
gonna
Yeah.
ask you for ID, bro.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. They're gonna ask
mind
you
you,
for
the
ID.
border open. You can cross the border freely. Like ain't nobody there to stop you from getting across that motherfucker. But
Yeah.
once you leave out of Laredo, once you leave out of all them states that sit, them cities that sit on the border, you can live in them cities and live your life in them cities. But once you
Yeah, but
leave up
they're the
out of them
most
and you start
dangerous.
coming back west and you start coming back east, my fault. You start coming back east, you gonna hit checkpoints.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
let
facts,
me
bro. Because as soon as you try to go, let's say if you go, let's say like you're talking about Laredo, Texas, and shit like that, right? Let's say that you can be there, like you're saying, right? Like you can live there.
Yeah, you can be
But
in
let's say you
Laredo.
try to go to Dallas or Houston. Like
You're
let's
gonna
say
hit
if
a
you just try to
checkpoint.
go to Dallas or Houston, that's some other shit. Yeah, they're gonna check you. They're gonna see,
They
hey,
gonna
where your
check you.
ID at? Where your
check
yeah.
this out. I was looking at this earlier today, and when I seen this, I was like, damn, this shit sad. Look at this shit, bro. This how they had these niggas packed. They built a trailer. They built like a trailer with boards,
That's to get through them checkpoints, bro.
and they put people in it. Like I'm trying to find the back of the truck that they had it. Smugglers in wood or on truck.
Yeah, they gonna get into America for sure. They getting into this motherfucker, but they ain't gonna be able to get past that valley though.
Oh, I'm tripping. It's right here.
Yeah, bro.
All right, so this is what it looked like on the
Hey,
back of that
but when
truck.
I was in, cause I had left.
16 people, a wooden container. My bad. Go ahead, Manasseh. You heard me, Manasseh?
Like I said, when I was little, bro, I was like, I think I was like 8 years old, and then yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you good, Manasseh.
Hold on, I think I lost connection.
Wait, you thought I was bullshitting last time I told you like the border wide open and ain't all that shit they say happening ain't happening? They ain't jamming people up down there.
Nah. They definitely jamming people up down there, bro. It's just probably not at that certain spot that you talking about. You say
Yeah.
they could walk across. You say they could swim across the river.
I swear to God, they swim across that motherfucker. I'm talking about I was sitting right on the river. I'm talking about sitting right on that motherfucker. Me and my partner that was with me, I was training him on how to do the shit I do. He just also he rolled down there with me. I'm talking about nigga, all you gotta do is I'm talking about nigga, you can literally swim right because it's Laredo, and then on the other side it's called Nuevo Laredo or Nuevo Laredo. I'm talking about nigga, you can swim right across. Then it's another spot up by El Paso. I can't think of that town. No, it ain't El Paso. It ain't El Paso. It's another town.
Hey,
I think
so it ain't no
it start with a T.
so it ain't no so you saying at the border at at those borders, let's say in Laredo, you saying there ain't no checkpoint throughout the whole border or just where the highway come in there?
With a highway. So you got a highway that come in, bro, and then you got a bridge that you
Yo,
walk across.
I don't know what happened. Can you hear me, Wavy?
Yeah, we can hear you, boss.
All right, so
Oh yeah, I don't know
you got
what
a
the fuck
highway
happened.
where
I had
you
you on
Real
my
quick. Hold
headphones
up,
and then I
hold up real
couldn't.
quick. Hold up real quick, Manasseh. Go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah.
you got a highway that you walk across, you got a river you can swim across, and you got a bridge. You got a highway you drive across, a river you can swim across, and you got a bridge you can walk across. Like you can walk smooth across that motherfucker. So that's what I'm saying. They not stopping people, or what they'll do is they'll jam one person up, but they'll let 100 motherfuckers through. You feel me? Just to make it seem so if they got 100 motherfuckers jammed up, they got 1,000 motherfuckers they didn't let through just to make it seem like they doing their job. So you go down by Del Rio, you go up. I've been there, Del Rio, Laredo. It's a couple spots. I've been all through the border, all up by the border. Del Rio, Laredo. It's another. It's this one particular town I'm looking for. I was right by it though. But yeah, you can come across. You feel me? But your problem ain't gonna be crossing the Mexican border, bro. That ain't like I say. They might catch 100 motherfuckers, but they let 1,000 through. If they catch 100, they let probably 1,000 plus through. You feel me? They just cherry pick like, oh yeah, you gotta come turn around. But when you coming up out of any one of them country, out of any one of them cities, bro, that's on that border town, you got checkpoints on every side of it. So like I say, you can get to Laredo with no problem. You can get to Del Rio with no problem. You can get to El Paso. You can get to what's I'm trying to think. It's another one though. I can't think of it. But yeah, I deal with a lot of freight coming over from Mexico. That's why I be down though.
Hey, so what would the valley be like an hour after that?
The checkpoint,
Yeah,
the
when you say
checkpoint,
they
yeah, probably yeah, about 45 minutes away from that goddamn well, whatever, about 45 minutes away from that border.
yeah.
Yeah, about 45 minutes away. So you can kick it down there all day. Like if you coming in from Mexico, you can kick it down there all day long. You can stay down like you gonna get across that motherfucker. Brownsville, all that shit. McAllen, all that shit right there on the border. You can get to them spots, but when you come up out them motherfuckers, like Brownsville, when you go up come up 77, it's gonna take you about an hour and a half to hit a checkpoint. But you gonna hit that checkpoint. So it just depend on where you at. You gonna hit that checkpoint though.
So basically, a nigga can get across the border free. He just gotta fly. Once he get across the border, he gotta fly across, fly over.
Some type of way he got to get around them checkpoints. And they not hard to get around, really, bro. But mind you, bro, these people that come from Mexico, a lot of them that's coming right now, they don't know they way around America. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like these checkpoints be on the road, and it'd be a bunch of fields and shit around them hoes. So if you get in them fields, bro, you can get around them checkpoints. You know what I'm saying? But like getting into Texas or whatever, depending on where you're crossing, getting into America ain't the problem. It's getting past that fucking valley, getting past them checkpoints.
Yeah.
And then on the code, bro, if the officer ain't tripping, he can just let you go through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's at the officer discretion. And I know this shit to be a fact because shit, we had some Mexicans I was working with that didn't have they shit, and the officer ain't fuck with them.
Hey, and let me just say this, like from what you saying, bro. Like I look at it like, let me just say this: when you on the street, laws they could think what they want to think, but they only gonna catch who they can catch. You feel me? They gotta do their job.
All right.
Way more people is getting by behind their nose. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with prison. In prison, they got a thing. Do that for me real quick, Daniel. In
Uh,
in prison, in prison they got a thing called the bowling alley. Or you would walk down, meet your mic real quick. You would walk down the bowling alley to go to medical or to go to child. You walk down the bowling alley. When you walking down that bowling alley, it'll be like laws on each side. They'll be randomly picking motherfuckers, seeing who got food in their clothes, seeing who's smuggling shit back to the locker, and they'll randomly pick you out and make you get butt ass naked. So I understand what you're saying about they'll grab motherfuckers, let 1,000 motherfuckers go, because in reality, they manpower, they can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand exactly what you're saying when you said that. You couldn't mute your mic, brother Daniel.
Yeah, but if you see how that shit set up, bro, all I gotta do is barricade that shit. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, I ain't got no problem with no Mexicans coming over here. And me personally, I don't give a fuck if illegals come over here or not. The reason I say this shit, we all sitting on fucking stolen land. You know what I'm saying? So who the fuck is us? Who the fuck are we to tell the next motherfucker like, hell no, you can't come. All this shit stolen. But so I don't really give a fuck. So I'm not opposed or against Mexicans or South Americans or whoever coming over here. Like that shit don't bother me. But what I will say is, if they want to stop that shit, bro, all they gotta do is set up barricades, bro.
Man, if they want to stop, hey, this was gonna happen. Trump go get elected, brother Daniel, and he go build that motherfucking long awaited 6 years in the making wall. He go drop that motherfucker.
Yeah, but the wall ain't gonna stop nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Man,
wall.
this was our conversation. This was our conversation right here. Our conversation wasn't too much about border. It wasn't too much about sneaking in the border. Our conversation was about that damn blocking the border, right? I said the wall, and you were
Yeah.
saying it ain't gonna stop shit.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, I'm saying it for what if Trump built a wall right now, hypothetically, if Trump was the president right now, and he built a wall, right? Like I told you, I was down there, so I've been a couple of spots, and when you go down by the body of water, whatever that body of water is, um, there's no there's no agents or no homeland security or whatever you call them. There's no resistance right there. Is what I'm saying. So if Trump, but they not even crossing right there. They either driving over or they walking across them bridges. Even if you build a wall, what's that gonna stop? They're not swimming over here. They're walking right across the bridge.
If he build a wall, that means look at the Great Wall of China. You're gonna be able to allocate more resources to where you weak at instead of resources where you strong at. So if we building a wall, we don't need people to be behind the wall. We can go to where the water at and the bridge is at. So it's more so like I think Trump, if anybody can make it happen, Trump gonna make it happen, and he gonna overdo it. Trump gonna overdo it. So
Now
like,
I feel you on that.
go ahead.
No, I feel you on that. But I don't know. The question would be why he didn't do it the first time. Plus, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think America got, but now that I think about it, this might play a role. I think America got bigger problems on their hand than to worry about who crossing the border. But the flip side, some of the people that coming over could cause the problem.
Right, and I say the reason why he didn't do it the first time because everybody in the electoral votes and everybody, all his peers was against it. That's why he didn't do it. They thought he was harsh, but now 4 years under Biden, it ramped up. You feel me? So now they seeing we got to do something. But with Biden, it's like a ain't nobody scared of him. So everybody bucking. China bucking, Russia bucking, everybody bucking.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I heard that when the storms just hit us,
Yeah.
I don't know how true it is, and I ain't really feeding into it too much, but it was a theory that was out there, and I was up, so I know the shit to be true. The storm that hit, bro, to like 6 o'clock, right? 6 that morning, but the fucking lights went out at 4 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I'm saying so the lights. I don't know how true this shit is. I'm just looking at the facts of the shit. The storm that hit to like 5:36,
but the goddamn lights that went out at 4 o'clock in the morning. So they said it was an attack done it was an attack done pretty much. We was under attack when that storm hit. They saw that as an opportunity, whatever nations that we're against, to hit us with an EMP, and that's what hit us with an EMP. Them hitting us with that shit caused that shit to cause people lights to go out for a week, because a storm ain't never hit Houston, and they had to call, and lights been out for a week, and they had to call power companies. And like some people lights was out for a week, but bro, a week into the storm, bro, you still got 3 million people without light, or you still got 1.8 million people without lights a week after. You feel me? So they were saying like that was an attack. We just don't know it was an attack.
Man, I'm gonna just say this, brother Daniel. I got steel fences around me that got knocked over. Damn near every tree in my apartment complex got knocked over. I got gates. I got fences that's been up. I got fences that's been up in these apartments for over 7 years. They got knocked down because of that storm. I'm gonna just say this. I think the damage. I think the damage is the evidence. The evidence is in the damage. Us being without power for 6 days, 5 days, some people even 8 days. I know my boy Josh probably was out 7 to 8 days.
Yeah, I was out for 7 days.
Yeah, so some of us being without power for that goddamn long, you know what I'm saying? I think that was different. Like none of us ever. I never experienced that in my life. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I
Well,
never. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. The power part, like this, what I'm saying. Like you pay attention to, and mind you, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying because I was up. You know what I'm saying? But the storm didn't hit till like 6 in the morning. The power went out 2 hours before the storm even hit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but look, this is what you gotta
Before the
understand.
storm even touched
Now
this
look,
motherfucker,
now
the
look,
power went out.
now look. This is what you gotta understand. What was the storm at before it hit?
It was in the Gulf.
Right, but that shit, that damn storm hit the islands. That storm hit the islands like 4 days before it hit us.
Yeah, it hit the Caribbean.
Yeah, so it's more so like I just look at it like it was a a I don't see the 4 o'clock and the 6 o'clock. That might be right, but I think
Yeah.
to explain that it would have to be the domino effect from when that shit was hitting them islands and then coming to us. I say, but let me also say this: when I say all the trees was down, when I say all the trees was down and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that affect the power and I ain't even gonna lie, bro. 1960 ain't have power for 2 days. The whole
Yeah.
block.
No, most definitely. But that's what I'm saying. That's what like you get into like the, like don't get me wrong, all of the because as a matter of fact, I left the highs. I went to Kingwood. Bro, the whole Kingwood was shut down, bro. You know, in Kingwood, it ain't nothing but trees. And when I was in Kingwood, bro, it was trees all over the street, bro. I'm talking about you got to go the wrong way. And then you get up there, you think oh shit, okay, I got around this shit. Then they make you turn around after you went through 3, 4 lights. So now it's a bunch, it's a big ass, it's congested and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But so don't get me wrong, the storm did its damage, but somebody was fit from what they made it seem like somebody sit back watching the storm too, like, oh, this shit finna hit Texas, we finna hit it at the same time, and they not gonna know they got hit.
Hey, now let me say this as that's not something that's unfathomable.
Yeah.
That's not something that a nigga could be like, nah, that don't make no kind of sense. I think they said a couple days ago, and y'all could tell me if I can look it up. A couple days ago they had an outage
Yeah, they
as
did in New
a
York.
cyber attack.
Yep, they did.
So that's not.
Some happened in New York, bro, and they couldn't pull their money out the bank, and they was fucking livid.
Yeah, so that ain't nothing unfathomable. You know what I'm saying? I definitely
Like, don't get me wrong, the storm knocked some shit, fucked some shit up. You feel me? But they say the reason it was as bad as it was, the storm not the reason it was the power was out that long. You feel me? But the storm could have easily knocked out. Let's just say, and I'm not saying this shit true, because I haven't, this shit ain't nothing they broadcasted on the TV or whatever. But I could believe like people are gonna be without power, but the extent of like, damn, like that many people without power for that long. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never experienced that. And let me just say, I think it was a Hurricane Rita.
Oh, you talking about Harvey?
Nah,
When he was in,
I was in prison for Harvey. Hurricane Rita. This was 2008, 9,
that's Harvey.
8, 9.
That's Harvey.
Harvey was
Oh, Ike. My fault. Ike.
yeah. Probably with Ike.
Yeah, you talking about Ike? Ike was when we was in middle school or just got to high school.
Yeah, just got to high school.
Yeah, Ike.
So how many days was we out power? I want to say, I know we had a generator, but it had to be probably 2 days.
Yeah.
So going a whole week, bro.
Like, bro, you talking about day 5? This is day 5. 1.8 million people, no power on day 5, bro. It ain't but like 2.5 million people in Houston.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. They were saying like they not gonna tell us this shit, but Houston got hit with an EMP and don't even. But they know. But like as a matter of fact, I know my partner. He ain't really my partner. He cool people. You know what I'm saying? I do business with him. His auntie worked for city council. And the day the power went out, the nigga called me. I was chopping it up with him, like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? So I do business with him. So I was like, hey, bro, you straight? Everything good or whatever? He's like, hell yeah. Then they called me back like 20 minutes later and was like, man, look, bro, they finna start lying and shit on the news. I was like, what you talking about, bro? He's like, shit, bro, my auntie worked for city council. She already know this shit bad. And there's something going on that they ain't telling us about. But he ain't tell me what, but I'm assuming she ain't tell him what. So when I saw that shit was like Houston got hit with an EMP, it was like I just put 2 and 2 together. Like maybe it did happen.
Hey, what's the EMP?
Electromagnetic pulse. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It's like an electromagnetic pulse. I think
Okay.
electromagnetic something pulse or something like that. But it's pretty much a weapon that you use to take down energy, pretty much to take down like power grids. And you want to take somebody out their power. You want to take somebody electrical power out. That's to be the weapon you use.
All right. Man, my boy brother, that nigga Daniel know all about the goddamn. I remember me and you was talking about goddamn CIA missions.
Yeah, like direct energy weapons, shit you can't. It's crazy because it's shit you can't see pretty much that'll get your ass.
Yeah.
Like you send a certain rate frequency or a certain something, you send it at something, they'll shut that shit down.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, man, we about to go in. Hey brother Daniel.
yeah.
Man, we've been back and forth in it for over 4 hours. I just want to say, nigga, the conversation always great. No matter
Yes.
how much we holler at each other, no matter how much we go back and forth, nigga, it's all about building, understanding, and getting to the bottom of it.
Most definitely. Most
So,
definitely.
with that being said, hey Josh, man, appreciate you for tapping in. Bo, Goo, who ain't say nothing. Jalen, appreciate everybody tapping in. We out of here. Everybody be safe.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, boy, take it easy.